or 3 minutes, whatever. But there's another one. I think that might be what you're talking about. The option, just like you can figure out where you want your stop at on the buy and the sell, and like if it goes above, you make hella money, and then if it goes below, you can still make hella money, but it'll stop. Like if it goes at like at your stop level.
Yeah,
You get what I'm
well, I'm gonna
saying?
tell you, look, yeah, but just start what I'm telling you, because you kind of mixing a bunch of those things together,
Oh,
and you
okay.
don't want to. It's a lot of information, so I don't want to overburden you with too much. I don't want to give you too much information, and it feels like it's too much. It's
Hmm.
doable. You just have to take realistic steps. Like day
Right.
trading isn't that crazy where you can't do it. But the thing about options and the thing about day trading, it's all about percentages, right? The people who
Hmm.
are successful with it, it's about percentages. Like if I put an option strategy on, I know it's a 60% chance of success, 70%, 20%. I know the odds before I go into it, right?
Hmm.
Whereas if you buy a stock, you just buy it and you hope the shit go up and that's it. If it go up, you
Yeah.
check it one day, that's it. So there's percentages with it. It's not no random ass shit. There's percentages, there's odds, and then there's the tools that you use, which would be the charts. And when you look at the charts, you look at the charts two different ways, right? If you pull
Hmm.
up a regular chart, it's going to be a line, right? The more sophisticated traders are going to use candlesticks. Everybody
Right.
uses candlesticks, right?
Hmm.
But I'll tell you a trick that you can learn is the candlesticks. Anybody who want to learn candlesticks, the guy who invented the candlesticks was Steve Nissan, like the car. Steve
Okay.
Nissan, that's his name. So if you YouTube Steve Nissan, you'll see it'll be an old white guy with a big, thick ass mustache with one of those projectors with the slides on it, and he'll be telling you how to read the candlesticks and the patterns that go into it. All the shit
Hmm.
that you learn from him is still pertinent today. Everybody uses that. They try to bite it and use it in their own way, but that's where it originated from. So if you're gonna
Hmm.
learn it from that guy because he's the one that originated that. And if you use forex, if you use stock, whatever you use, if you even use coins, that's going to have candlesticks on the chart. It's going to give you more information. The key is to get more, as much information as you can, opposed to a line item that just has a up and a down in the value. So learn
Right.
candlesticks, go by Steve Nissan, and then what you want to do is open up your brokerage account and start making deposits. You want to make
Hmm.
deposits and start making buying that shit either every biweekly or weekly, whatever whenever you get paid. It's not the amount; it's the repetition of you purchasing it. As the more you purchase it, the language will start making more sense. Even purchasing it is it's a whole bunch of different ways to purchase the stocks. It's a whole bunch of different ways to sell stocks. There's limit orders. You can do it by percentages. There's a whole bunch of ways to buy and sell stocks. I mean, it
Hmm.
just depends. But the more you get into it, it becomes more familiar, and it doesn't seem so foreign. So like, I don't just try to first open your account and learn about candlesticks, and then the rest of it you'll kind of figure it out as you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Appreciate the
pretty.
information and education.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. I mean, but the stock stuff, the one thing you don't want to do, anybody who got a system that's trying to tell you to day trade, it's kind of hard to buy systems for day trading because it changes so much, right? So it's like
Hmm.
if it works today and the guy make a bunch of money, that don't mean if he sells it to you, use it 3 months from now, it's gonna work because the whole
Right.
market shifts so much, and you got to be on
Right.
top of the market of what's going on with the news and whatnot. So I mean, day trading is a finicky thing. I've made a bunch of money on day trade, and I've lost a lot of money. I think the most I ever lost on day trade, I lost 50 grand on a trade one time. So you can lose a
Sheesh.
lot of money on day
Right.
trading. That's the
Right.
part people ain't gonna
Jesus
never tell
Christ.
you. They'll tell you about the part they win, but they ain't gonna tell you about that part of it. So
Right.
before you get started with that, make sure you know what you're doing. Because the worst thing you can have is get into it and not know what you're doing and have some success and then go borrow some money and get some money and throw that in there and lose all that shit. So
Hmm.
know what you're doing before you crawl before you walk. Don't go so fast with that.
Yeah, I keep getting told I need to do the paper trading first.
Well, just open a regular account. It's free.
Mm-hmm.
So you got TD Ameritrade, you got Charles Schwab, you got Robinhood. Robinhood is a good one. That's a really good one for entry level. As long as you're not doing futures and you're not doing IRA, Robinhood is really good. You got a bunch of brokers. Find you a broker, um, open the account, and start putting the money in. Because the thing about a broker is, if let's say you got all your money in Robinhood, you build that account up, you don't like it, you could just transfer the money over to another broker. And
So
when you
I got
transfer,
Robinhood. I got
yeah, buy
Webull.
stock. Yeah, pick
Um,
one of them only one, and put your money in that one and do it consistently.
What about Think or Swim?
You only need one. It doesn't matter.
Oh, it's
Like
not
like
one that's
like
better.
yeah, no. It depends on what you're doing. They all got different quirks. Some of them I like, some of them I don't like. But I mean, you do it long enough, it don't matter. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Because like, okay, if I buy a stock, let's say the market's open, it's 10:59, and I buy a share of Amazon stock at 10:59 a.m. If I buy with a market order, meaning as soon as you can get me in, I want to buy the stock. It doesn't matter which platform I got it on. It's still going to buy it, purchase it the same way. If I do
Hmm.
that same purchase with any of the standard ones, it's going to be the same one, right? The only difference, even like a limit order, like say it's $110, right? And I put a limit
Hmm.
order in to purchase the stock at $110. It wouldn't matter what platform I'm on. It's still going to buy that stock at that price. Until it gets to that
Right.
price, it will not purchase it. The only time it matters is if when you do like IBKR, which is really what the day traders use. They pay each way. So the commission that they pay a commission to buy the stock, they pay a commission to sell the stock. Right now, if you buy a stock on Robinhood, it doesn't charge you any money. Right now, if you sell a stock on Robinhood, it doesn't cost you any money, right? But on IBKR, they charge you money. The reason why they charge you money is because they're faster. So when you go ahead and put that order in as a market order, it gets filled quicker. They're at the top of the queue. So, but that's usually for people who are really making some money. But for the regular person like me and you, nah, that's a cost that you probably wouldn't want to eat. I wouldn't advise you do it. Start off slow, and as you kind of build yourself up, you get to that point, then you'll start feeling it. But some
Hmm.
stuff like don't major in the minor. The major is you need to start trading. The major is you need to start investing so you can
Yeah.
understand the concepts. The minor stuff of what exactly you're going to do, if it's swing trading, day trading, that stuff doesn't matter because right now it's all a bunch of terms, and it all kind of collides. So it's kind of hard for somebody to like break apart what each side means because you really want to understand it. Not to
Hmm.
like this, not to talk crazy to you, but I'm just saying like you would have to get into it to
Right.
understand the
Right.
lingo because they use a lot of acronyms. So a lot of times when you listen to these people, they're gonna be talking past you. Until you
Hmm.
start doing it for a little bit, you'll kind of start picking it up. Then you'll understand it. It's like anything else. But you
Yeah.
just open it. You got the account. Pick one of them and start making deposits. You can set up weekly deposits in that account from your bank account to there, or monthly, or whenever you want. And then after every month, you could buy the same stocks. Pick you two stocks and just keep buying the same ones over and over again. As you buy them, you'll get more practice with it.
Okay.
All right. But the
Yep.
day
I'm
trading stuff,
definitely.
don't start off with that. Don't start off with that. That ain't what you want to do. Because you're gonna
Let
lose
me
money. You're never gonna go back. That's what's gonna happen.
Right. Okay.
let me read these comments from Taylor Bell real fast.
Yeah, please.
He said, "I got in on Bitcoin when it was 523 per Bitcoin. Uh, fuck stocks, man. I tried that, and that shit is way too slow. Crypto is the perfect way for me. Shit moves. Robinhood sucks dick. They hold your money when the assets are crashing, and you can't take your money out. We're gonna have a
Mm.
show where we're talking about this, so I'm gonna need Pittsburgh T and Taylor Bill on the show. We're gonna talk about stocks and crypto and the positives and negatives. Man, we're gonna put this shit together.
Yeah,
Where's
I'll,
because
Taylor? Where Taylor at? What's his name?
he in the
Taylor Bell.
comments.
Yeah, in the
Mm.
comments. I mean, but
Oh.
that's kind of partially true. It's not necessarily true. I mean,
Yeah, he said he's not
all
contesting what Pittsburgh T
yeah,
is
it's
saying. I just have a
yeah, it
different
depends on the time
opinion.
period. Yeah, and
Yeah.
there's no look. There's no one equity to invest in, right? Like if you
Hmm.
buy the crypto, that's an asset. That's an asset class that I buy every now and then, right? Some people that's all they buy. That's cool. Some people only buy real estate. That's cool. Some people only buy stock. That's cool. Some people only buy options. The point is that to me, you would have to invest, right? Your money that you put in the bank, you're not making any money off of it, right? And then your timetable is, let's say you got $10,000 and you just buy Apple stock and you only make 15% a year. That's $1,500. It ain't no, it's not a bunch of money, but if you leave that money and then you do it again next year and you keep doing it, that's how you build your wealth. And everybody doesn't have the temperament to day trade. Day trade take a lot. It sounds
Right.
like it's something easy. It sounds like you just That is not what you think it is until you do it. Until you sit down at the computer and it's your money and you looking at it go flying up and down, depending
Yeah.
on your tolerance level and when you put the risk in. Everybody ain't got the temp. That shit make people sick. People literally get sick behind day trading.
Let me ask you this,
Mm.
Pittsburgh, because when I hear day trading, it sounds like something daily. Is it actually daily? Is it something I have to pay attention to daily?
All it means is that you're getting in and out in the same day. That's your choice.
Mhm.
So if whatever stock I buy today,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get out of it the same day. So if I buy it, if it's a stock that's really moving, I might be able to get out in 5 minutes. I might be able to get out in an hour. Preferably, I'm buying it within the hopes of getting out within an hour, hour and a half, unless something really went wrong. I should be able to get in and out and make whatever money I made out. The thing about day trading is you need to have, it's all based off of percentages. That's how you look at stocks, and all of this investment stuff is based off percentages. So
Yeah.
you need to have liquid funds available that you can invest and get back your percentage. So if I tell you I made 20%, right? Or let's say I made 15% on a stock, right? That don't sound like a lot of money, but if I told you I put $100,000 in the stock, you know what I mean?
That means you.
If I only
That
got,
means you made your $100,000 back plus another 15%. Am I
on
hearing
that
that right?
100,000, right? Exactly. So I took my 100 back, plus I made 15%.
Yeah,
And
got
So
make
you.
that's
$15K off that
$15,000.
bitch.
That's $15,000 in an hour, however long it take to
Yeah.
day trade. That's the attracting the day trade. But you need to build up that capital. And when you day trade too, there's laws by the SEC that restricts people who don't have at least $25,000. So if you
Okay.
don't have $25,000, then you're only able to make 3 day trades within a week period. So if you make more than 3
Mm.
within a week, no matter what broker you got, they're gonna restrict your account down to a cash account. So if you
Mm,
trade, so when they restrict it down, if you buy something today and you sell something today, it takes 3 days for that money to be deposited back in your account to slow you down. That's how the rules go. But if you have above 25,000, you can get in and out of stuff as much as you want. It's when you fall below that threshold, you can't really do that. They do that to protect people from themselves, because you
okay.
can lose your money really quick. Because what happens with day trading, a lot of times when you watch people's channels, most of the time they end up in these smaller stocks because those are the ones that are really volatile. They can be easily manipulated by the big boys because it's not many shares. So if it's only 8 million shares and I decide to buy 4 million of them, I just either pump the stock. If I buy them, I'm pumping the stock up, and when I dump them, I'm dropping that whole stock down because I can afford to do it because it's not that many shares. But you're not going to do that with Apple.
I got you. I got you.
Robinhood did the same thing to me. They froze my sale of the assets and withdrawals when shit was nosediving. Hey, Pittsburgh, you got an Instagram or something?
I do, but it's for my photography business. It ain't for this. It ain't for none of this stuff right
No,
here.
no. I just
Yeah.
wanted to contact you when I'm offline so I can put a live together with you and Taylor Bill
Can
so we
I
can talk
contact
about.
you too?
You know what? I had to shoot you my number. I had to shoot you my number.
All right.
Yeah, I put my number in here.
Just
But
put your
but
number
no,
in the
but
back chat, man.
Yeah, put it in the back
yeah,
chat,
but
man. Ain't nobody gonna steal it, man. We ain't gonna call you Pittsburgh.
nah, but like all that
I'm gonna
stuff gets
prank call you every
complicated because
day.
yeah, but
Next.
look, all of that stuff is situational, and on top of that, it depends. Like when the market was crashing, like brokers have a right to change how they classify margins. That's how most people do their account. Like so, let's say I got $50,000, right? And I say I want to borrow money from the broker to put into the market. I want now my 50 ain't enough. I want to margin my account, right? If it's cash, they'll give you four. I think it's four. It's 3 or 4x what you got. So now you're 50,000. Even though you really own, when you look at your account, you're gonna have $50,000. They're gonna give you the ability to buy another $150,000 in a day, and then to keep it overnight, they're gonna give you 2x. So now you've got 100,000 to keep overnight. So the same 10% now you lever that money to where now you got more money. So the more money you have, the more you make because it's all based off percentages. But they do also charge you a percent off the money that you're levering. Now, when the market starts crashing and certain assets get closer to penny stock range, which is like $5, and the below is really a penny stock. The broker will decide we no longer are going to let people day trade this particular stock. So we put in an asset class where you can no longer margin it. You can't get that kind of leverage anymore. So then now what happens is they can either push it down where it can't be margined. They call it non-marginable. So if you want to buy $1 of this stock, it costs you $1. You can't get $4 for $1. It's 1 for 1, right? So they can change that at any time. That comes from brokers, and one broker does it, usually they all do it. It's not just one. So if Robinhood does it, Charles Schwab does it. The time that Taylor Braille talking about they did that across all the platforms with certain stocks, and that was because all of them did it. It wasn't just one. But these are some of that stuff you kind of learn as you go, and you don't really figure it out until you. Unfortunately, you don't figure a lot of stuff out until you're in the middle of it. People don't really tell you because they want to glorify this stuff and make it seem like they just making money every day, and that's not how this shit goes. Not how it goes. I mean, as long as you got a realistic approach and you do it over a period of time, you'll make money no matter what. Just don't overcomplicate it. Don't get caught up in that day trading and stuff, because then you'll feel the allure that you just got to make this kind of money. When you came into it not making no money, and then now you got these expectations that you got to make $200,000, $500,000 a day, like, nah, that's just not realistic, because you're gonna lose money too if you day trading. If you're investing, the chance of you losing money is very slim because you're investing. It's over a longer period of time. You're giving the equities time to mature,
Who's eating their
time to
mic
grow.
and shit?
Say again.
Say who's eating their mic?
Oh,
That
yeah,
might
Not
be
who's
somebody.
my
eating their
shit. My
mic.
bad. That might be my
Yeah.
shit because
So
I'm on another app. Hold on.
yeah, but give yourself time. It don't matter. Robinhood is really a good one. People shit on Robinhood, but I don't use Robinhood personally, but I've helped people and I've seen Robinhood app. It makes it simplistic. You don't need to be a pro starting off with anything. You don't need to be making shit complicated. Even when you use options, Robinhood plays it out in a very simplistic way. And it doesn't matter if I buy a stock with Robinhood or I buy it with Schwab or I buy it with E-Trade, it's the same shit. It don't, for most people, it doesn't matter. So just don't make your life more complicated than you have. The major thing is that you're actually buying stock. The minor thing right now for a person entering the market would be the platform. You can always change the platform later. So don't get hung
Right.
up on that. Don't even waste time on that foolishness. And put it like this: it's people who got millions of dollars in Robinhood. I know somebody who got $1 million in Robinhood. So don't think that only broke people got Robinhood. Only people who ain't got no. That's all bullshit. They got millionaires. They got Robinhood accounts.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, that's the grand overview for it. Just get started. That's all you gotta do is get started. That's it.
Yeah. So Coop, you said you're gonna get a show started about that soon, right?
Yeah, man, we're gonna Pittsburgh T used to come and do like the first 30 minutes of my shows and talk about stocks and stuff. But I guess we moved away from that. But if I can get Pittsburgh T, Taylor Bill up here, and he start giving these, because nobody gave us this game. Like when we were younger and stuff, we could be in different positions in life. So
Right. For
I
sure.
definitely want to try and get a video out there and start giving game about that.
No, I agree. Too.
And
Yeah,
Pittsburgh
but
T is one of those people where he like, I can sell you, of course, but I also can give you this game for free. Like he's not one of them people that's trying to come up off of the shit.
yeah, and the courses are mostly bullshit too. The problem with the courses, like I was telling her, is like the problem with the courses, depending on what you're selling, it might have been relevant as hell when you were selling it. But the market shifts so much, it might be irrelevant at the time that you're like, I can sell you a course today that's good for today. But 6 months from now, it might not be no good. Depending on if we talking about day trading, swing trading, depending on what the fuck we talking about. So you have to be able to keep up with that shit. And the other problem with that too is like, look, people have an expectation when they hear the word invest and they buying stocks that they're gonna make money, right? But the timetables that we give ourselves sometimes are unrealistic, and we don't know any better because we don't know nobody that's doing the shit. So that is the problem. Like it's unrealistic expectations. A lot of times people lose money and they run off too quickly, and if they just hung in there long enough, they would have made money. They would have figured the shit out, just like anything else. It's not about being that intelligent. Like the stocks and that intelligence, it really ain't got that much. One thing ain't got that much to do with the other. Because if you consistently do something long enough, you'll figure that shit out. So you don't have to be a Harvard grad with an MBA to figure out how to make money. And realistically, the analysts and the people who are on television, they don't make no fucking money. They don't know what the fuck they doing because they don't have to do it like that. That's not what they have to do. A lot of them people work for firms that got plenty of money. That's not even their money that they're investing. A lot of them have TV shows. They never show you their portfolio. They never show you their net worth. Think about this. They telling you to invest, but they don't show you, pull up their account and show you how much fucking money they got, what stocks they got. But these are the experts, and you believe them because they on TV. And they on TV every day. So, I mean, it's food for thought. Even in your 401ks, all of that stuff, you got to like be like, we got to be a little bit more critical of stuff. We trust people way too much when it comes to this stuff. Even the 401ks, it's a part of that. I don't even really agree with the 401ks. You're much better off with an IRA than a 401k, which is a whole nother topic. We just got to start investigating stuff like you're saying, Coop, because there's a lot of stuff that's out here when it comes to finance. People just accept that shit because that's something somebody else told them. And it's the saying, and it's catchy, and they just say that stupid shit. And it's the dumbest shit in the world. And it just don't make no sense. And realistically, once you figure out the game, sometimes you realize if you'd have did this like 10 years ago, how much further along you would have been. And it don't take a lot of money sometimes. If you take about $4,000 a year, let's say, yeah, 4,000, even 3,000, $3,000 a year, what is that? That's, let me see, what's the math on that? That's not a lot of money, man. That's most people, a little portion of their income tax money, right? So if you do $3,000 a year and you do the law principles of compounding, that's just your money in 10 years, that's 30 grand. And if you keep up with inflation, which is 7% every single year, that's 7%. So 7% is 30 grand, what's that, 20? It's like $2,000. So in 10 years, you have $10,000 just keeping up with inflation. So 30 with your original money at 10 years, another 10 with just keeping up with inflation, which most stocks do on average. So you're talking $40,000 with that little bit of money. That's not a lot of money. And 10 years go by pretty quickly. And most of the stocks that are the mega stocks, which are your Facebooks, your Meta, your Apple, your Google, your Teslas, most of those are 15, 20%. So it doesn't take a lot of money. It's really about consistency and being realistic about your expectations.
Taylor Bell said, Pittsburgh T is 100% correct. I learned on my own over the years, reading examination of the market, testing out how stuff works. Divine, I sent you Taylor Bell Instagram also. So
Okay.
hit him up too.
Mm-hmm. No, it's real shit. Real shit, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, just don't get caught up. The one thing I'll caution you against, don't get caught up with these dudes who got these big platforms that got a lot of people following them on YouTube and Instagram and think because they got all these followers and that they post that they made $10,000 a day on a trade. Don't fall for that, because I'm gonna tell you why. They're not showing you all the trades they made in a day. Yeah, you made 10,000 on that one, but what about all the other shit you lost money on? You know what I mean? Like I could do that all day, but that's what we're doing, and people will fall for it all day. But I'm not the one that's trying to rip people off. I don't really. That does me no good.
Right.
And I wouldn't. I mean, but people do that all day, so be careful of that game, because they'll do that. They'll show you, oh look, I made $5,000 on these options, and they'll only show you that. They'll take a screenshot of that. They won't show you the rest of their trades. They won't show you the trading history for the day. That's how you figure out what the fuck somebody doing. When they show you the history for the day, what they actually trade for the entire day. Then you see what the fuck they doing. They ain't gonna show you all that. So I mean, just take the information that you can get from everybody, because you're gonna learn a lot more linguistic, the language itself. Start watching CNBC in the morning, so you can just understand the language. And then the best thing I can tell you too is if you Yahoo has an economic calendar, right? There's Yahoo economic calendar. You just Google it. It'll be a calendar. On that calendar, you'll see you can type in, it'll come up as a regular calendar. At the top of it, you'll see earnings, which every company reports earnings 4 times a year, which is what they made from last quarter, the outlook from this quarter, which most stocks jump either way during earnings. Then you'll see the financial events, which will be the Fed, it'll be the GDP numbers, all your numbers, they'll be on that calendar so you can know what's going on. And then the Federal Reserve, when they speak, you want to kind of start listening to some of the things they say and the language in which they're speaking. Because if you don't understand it, somebody's going to have to translate it, and it's going to be lost in translation, what they're saying. And it's a different language. Even though they're speaking English, they start talking about hawkish, bearish, bullish. They start saying these words, and you don't know what the fuck they're saying. So if you get into, the more you get into it, the more you learn, the better you'll be, and you're not reliable. The best thing I tell you is not to be relying on one person or one system or anything. And the best other part I'm gonna be quiet about this is when you're in the market, you have to be able to change your conclusion immediately when you get new information. You can't be stuck trying to make something that it's not. Just because you think a stock should go down, and it might have been to a point, and the information changed. Now they open another plant. Or the opposite way, that you were so bullish on a stock where you thought it was going up, and now you got new information that's not good. You need to change your outlook on it. You have to change with the information you can. You can't be so hell-bent on a stock where you're in love with the stock. This is business. It has nothing to do with your emotions. You got to take your emotions out of this.
So I kind of just got here. So y'all talking about stocks, right?
Yeah, we was, but I'm done with my soliloquy. I don't want to mess up the pot. Let's. I don't want to mess it up.
Okay, before we switch it up, I just wanted to know what's some of the best stocks to invest in.
It depends on the sector that you're trying to get into. I mean, remember, okay, when some there's different sectors, right? So you have travel, you have you have the FANGs, which is that's by the acronym is Facebook, Apple, Netflix, Google. You also have Meta, which, I mean, to me, the best thing I would tell somebody like that, buy stuff that you're familiar with, the big stuff that you're familiar with, and you can't go wrong. You can always adjust it, right? Because when you're starting off, you just want to get into the game. It's not so much that you're making 100% off each trade. Because as you get in it, just like anything else, you'll kind of figure out your way. Apple, you can't go wrong with Apple. Microsoft, you can't go wrong with Microsoft. Google, Tesla, Nike, those are things we all use, we all know. And most of those stocks on every year, with the exception of this year, you're going to average at least 15% a year, which is really good. But try to get stuff in different sectors. So if you got Apple, then try to get Nike or Walmart. You know what I mean? You want to get stuff in different sectors. So if this sector go down, then this one you're not losing. You don't have all your eggs per se in one basket. You're diversified. So you want to have at least 2 different stocks in 2 completely different sectors starting off. Maybe 3, but at least 2. You don't want to put everything into one particular stock.
Good shit, Pittsburgh. What's up, Mama? How you doing, sis?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, Mama.
I'm doing well.
Not the fake professional voice.
I know,
shout out
you
to
heard that. She better call.
I just had a very good nap, and now I'm so energized. It feels really good.
There you go, Mama. So now you ready to talk some shit with me, right?
Oh yes, of course.
Of course.
Oh yeah, man. Born Rich gonna have this thing popping tonight.
No more talking shit, man. We all supposed to be loving each other and getting along. We're all brothers and sisters.
No.
Underneath God. And
talk that shit with me makes it a good thing, man. I don't know if
not the drama.
Yeah,
listen, we got one spot on the panel,
Max.
man. We need them UK boys to come back up.
Yeah,
here.
Max, I got
we got an American that is with the
that's
shit.
Right, boy. Oh.
So Max, I got the topics for you, man. All right, so Here's a topic for everybody, y'all. But shout out to the crypto and the stocks and the get money, my nigga, get money. You know what I mean? Let's get this money. But I got another topic for us though. You know I always got a dating topic, right? So when we're talking about dating, man, I'm gonna start with Mex. Mex,
Oh shit.
what is the oldest? Mex, what is the oldest woman you would date, and what is the youngest woman you would date, and why? On both ends.
Like legitimate date, like in a relationship, boyfriend, girlfriend, or like go out on a date with.
Boyfriend, girlfriend, or smash, whatever, however you take it.
Oh, that's those two different categories, like boy. Hey.
However you, let's say smash. Let's go smash first, then.
Oh,
Man.
smash the numbers widened up for
Yeah.
sure. I think at this point in my life, shit, probably a minimum 21.
Yeah.
And then maximum.
We should add our ages too before we answer the question.
Yeah, I'm
absolutely,
37.
absolutely.
I'm 37.
And if you don't feel comfortable giving your age, give us the age range, right? Of your current age.
Yeah, well, I'm 37, so the cheapest, the youngest probably 21, and then the oldest. I mean, as long as she's still alive and get wet, I guess, and she like me.
Thanks, don't do that, Max, because I know an 86
Hold the
year
fuck
old
on.
lady.
Wait. Say that one more time, because I don't think I heard that.
As long as she alive, get wet, and she like me.
Oh, okay.
I know an 86 year old woman who likes you, Max, and she can get wet. So are we going 86?
Shoot it. Well,
This is sick.
nah.
We're gonna throw Granny Hip out.
You a sick
Hell
guy,
no.
man.
Nah, I'm currently seeing an older lady, but not that much older. This is the first time I dated like a serious
Nigga
older
called her an
lady.
older lady like she a grandma.
Yeah, how old is she?
Y'all
Max?
only like a couple of years older than each other.
Yeah,
How
she's
old
like
is
5
she,
years
Max?
older than me, but she in her 40s and I'm not, so I get to use that now.
Yeah.
So what you saying, Max? When you say she's in her 40s, what you saying? She 46?
No, she's 42. I'm 37.
That ain't bad.
That ain't bad.
It's not, but it's the first time I've ever dated. I think, like, I mean, my baby mama was like a couple months older than me, but we were both the same age for a while.
Oh, you like those cougars, huh?
Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, when I was like 16, I had like 36-year-old. But I don't consider myself a victim.
So I was just gonna say, how do you feel about being a victim? Because 16 and 36 is crazy.
I consider myself a winner.
Now, Max
you
said,
thought you would.
hold on. Y'all didn't hear what Max said. Max said 21 is the youngest.
Yeah.
That's too low for me.
To fuck with, to fuck. But to date, shit, probably, I'll say at least, I don't know.
21-year-olds don't even know how to wipe that coochie right. I ain't fucking around.
You know what? Because I've actually talked to someone. I talked to this one girl who was like 9 years younger than me, but we was on the same waves. But I don't know if dated wise, I don't know. I feel like there's just a lot you wouldn't have in common or be able to understand. I think it would take a lot of trust for the younger person to trust the older person. Well, it take a lot of trust, vice versa. You know.
No, I think it's the opposite. I think it would take a lot for the older man to trust the younger woman. Could you truly trust the 21-year-old woman?
Well, see, in both manners, right? Like, I might trust that she's at her prime, she can get whatever she wants, whatever those insecurities start setting in. But then on the other side, she would have to trust that you'd be able to lead from your experience and that your decisions are correct for her to give you her use. I don't know.
That experience would be rough for me, man. If she's 21, she haven't experienced enough, right?
That's good.
If she's 21, a fucking 25-year-old guy can come through and swoop up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's possible. That's possible.
What if she don't like dudes in her 20s though?
A lot of girls like older dudes.
But he is only talking about fucking though. He didn't say he was gonna wife the 21-year-old.
Yeah. The 21-year-old only fucking. Yeah, dating, I don't know. But I met a girl I thought about dating that was 9 years younger.
I say that's on some fantasy shit. Let me be honest, right? Because I'm 39, makes it 37. What could we even say to a 21-year-old woman to where we fuck her? Besides throw money.
What's good? What you about to do after this?
Yeah, besides throw money. Yeah, I mean, but the only thing we could let's be real, though, man.
That's
The
what you
only thing
say.
we can really do is throw money at her, right? Like
Nah,
it's
you
not
ain't got to
gonna.
throw no money at her. It was good. What you doing after this? Man, all right, shit. I'm
Nah,
on the front of
21-year-old,
it.
you might not have to throw money at her. You're gonna have
No,
to
you
buy her,
don't. You gotta say,
some
yo, I'm
weed or something.
37. I got my own spot. Yeah, I live by myself.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have to throw money
I
at
don't
her
have
for
a
I'll say this.
roommate
I'll say this
or a
though.
mother.
But I'll be honest though, Max, that shit sounds good. But how many 21-year-old women have you fucked since you've been 35 plus?
Oh,
You
nah.
know what I'm saying? It
Not
don't
either.
happen. No, that's what I'm saying. It don't happen. Like,
I mean, it could though. It could. All you gotta do is go out to the club.
man,
That's
shit,
it,
I could get $1 million in the morning when I wake up.
bruh.
But
All you gotta do
Oh,
is go
you
to the
can
club or the
see.
bar every weekend. Every Friday, Saturday, be in a club or a bar. You're guaranteed to get one.
I think it's
So
definitely
I wouldn't say
possible for a
guaranteed.
37-year-old to fuck a 21-year-old for sure. I think it's
Easy peasy.
100%.
What you say,
Easy.
Mama?
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, so you trying to say that in order to have sexual intercourse with a 21-year-old, you have to trick off?
Fuck no, I
I
don't
think
think
so.
so.
No,
Yeah, I don't.
Hell no.
I don't
Not
think
no
that
21-year-old. Nah,
no,
not no 21-year-old.
no, hell no.
I honestly think so because when you ask men that's 37 years old, how many times has it happened? Most men are gonna say it's never happened. See what I'm saying? So,
Nah,
like,
you thinking older. You thinking maybe like a 25 plus fucking with like a 50-plus-year-old.
I mean,
Then you gonna have to trick off.
my shit hasn't happened for a while because I mean I've been seeing this girl for almost a year. Before that, I was single for about a year, and when I was 35 is when that one girl, the 9-year difference. So she was what 26. I was fucking with her, but and then before that, I was in another relationship. So like really, my 30s have been kind of trying to settle down and just trying to lock
yeah,
in on something.
but
But
Max,
it'd be easy. It'd be easy. Where I go to concerts, I go to festivals all the time. I meet
man,
bitches all
that's
the
what
time.
everybody say. That's what we say. But Max, I've been single and I don't meet those girls.
Man, rock with me. I got you,
those
Playboy.
21 girls, and I'm out. I'm outside.
I got you.
Max. I don't
Got you.
meet 21-year-old girls who's willing to throw that pussy at me.
I got you.
I don't meet them.
Come to Cali.
Man.
Go to Lovers and Friends in Vegas.
Yeah.
Go to
I
Cali
know-
Roots over here.
Yeah, I know in our mind it seems like, and then women will say, yeah, it's easy for a 37-year-old guy to fuck a 21-year-old girl.
Well, it's not really easy for men in general to fuck.
Yeah,
females.
we just don't see them. We're not really in the same spaces with them. The only spaces that I can even think about is if you're paying for pussy.
So do you think it's
Of course.
so do you think it's easier for somebody at your age to fuck somebody closer to your age than to
I
fuck
do.
a 21-year-old?
I do, Divine.
What?
I do. I promise I do. I promise because I'm only speaking from my experience, right? Because I'm 39, right? I'm 39. I've been single since I was like 36. So at 36, I've been fucking 32, 33, 40. It's always been in that range because when I go outside, I'm only around those type of women. The only time that I could think about fucking someone that's 21, 22, 23 is if I'm gonna pay for pussy.
See, I think that's weird because I mean not weird, but it's different. Like as a woman, I'm
Definitely
32.
different.
So
Yeah.
as 32, I was fucking way easier back then. Nowadays, you got to do a lot more to get this pussy. It's not. I'm not. I'm sorry. Back 21. What? Oh, you older? You got your own shit? Yeah,
Easy
let me come over.
peasy.
Just get us a bottle. Buy me some weed.
But are they?
Like we finna. What? But nowadays, no. I'm not even coming to
See,
your
but
house. You can't come
here's
to
the
my
issue
house.
I have with that. I feel what you're saying, boy, Rich, because
Yeah.
I've had opportunities to, right, because of like what she was talking about, right. I got my own spot. I literally live by the beach. I'm, don't live with nobody. I got everything. Okay, cool. But those girls that want that are not the bitches I want in my house. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, nah, I'm good. Where if I was
Right.
younger, it's like, bro, you just give me a backseat of a car. We can go right now. You feel me? Like,
Exactly.
so
Right.
it's like now my standards have raised where I'm probably not going to, but it's easy to have it. Like very easy. Like I'm telling you, just go to a bar or a club every weekend. Every Friday, Saturday, just be there, be a regular, be in the mix. You'll find some stragglers, some end of the night, whatever's, and good to go. But then, do you really want them around? Do you want them at your house? Do you want to pay for a telly and knock them down? Do you want to go to their house because that's risky? Like,
I respect that, Max. I do. I respect that. I respect that. All right, let's get. All right, same question to the ladies. Divine, oldest man you will fuck with, youngest man you will fuck with, and why?
I would say the oldest. I'm 32. I would say about maybe 40, maybe 42. The
Okay,
youngest is gonna have to be 28 or 29.
and why?
Um, for one, I from experience, not saying all men, but I feel like men do not mature as fast as women do. So if I were to fuck with somebody who was younger, it wouldn't work. It's not gonna work out. And as far as like the older man, I feel like I like to learn shit from my man. So I want to be, sometimes I want to be taught. Like I want you to put me up on game. Like I want you to be able to tell me, okay, little mama, you doing something wrong. Like let me put you up on game real quick because you've been here longer, so you could really make me understand where I'm wrong and what I need to do. Kind of maybe guide me in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody younger can't do that.
Oh, I
I feel.
respect that. I respect the shit out of that.
Now
I
as far
respect
as
that.
fucking, no.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's go to fucking. Let's go to
Let's
fucking,
go to
Divine. Let's fucking.
fucking.
Okay,
I
what you
don't
want
know.
that young?
The youngest I've ever fucked was somebody who was 4 years younger than me. I've never had sex with anybody like super younger. I usually go for the older dudes.
So you're
So
staying around that when it comes to younger, you're staying around that same 4 year
I think
age
I'm
range.
not. I don't know. I think I could go. Maybe to 25 if it's right. If it's right, I've never done it, but I think I could possibly do it if it's right. Like if the mood is right, if I'm feeling the vibe, if I feel like you could really knock me down, I might give it up to a 25 year.
You want that young whippersnapper. You want that young whippersnapper to put that dick on you. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I might give it a shot.
It's hilarious. Okay. All right. Good shit. Good shit, Divine. Mama, talk to me.
Youngest, late
Way behind
20s.
or around.
What did you say? I couldn't hear you. It went out.
What do you say, Divine?
How old are you?
Oh,
So we
yeah.
can know.
I'm 24.
Shit,
Oh,
Mama.
okay, cool.
So,
I didn't know you was that young. But go ahead, Mama.
yeah, youngest would be like late 20s. Oldest, I'd say mid 40s.
Mama, you're 24.
Damn,
Hold
the
on,
man.
hold on,
Wait, you
hold on,
talking about
hold on.
fucking?
No, I was talking about shit, dating. But yeah.
Mama, hold on. I know. Let's go
so
slow.
you said the youngest would be 5 years older than you? Be your youngest you fuck with?
Yeah.
So she don't want
Damn.
nobody younger than her.
I don't even
Your
know what.
youngest is 29, and your oldest is what you say? What you say?
Mid 40, so like 45.
45. You're 24 years old, and your oldest is 45, Mama.
See, told you,
That's what I
told you, boy, Rich.
No, Mix. Hey, Mix. Hold it. Stick a pin in that, Mix.
They out here.
Now, Mix, I got something to say about that.
Not they out here.
Mix, I got something to say about that. I am, because I had this conversation earlier, so I got something to say about that, Mix. But go ahead, Mama.
I answered the question.
Okay. Now,
Okay, what about sex though? That's dating. What about sex?
Yeah, what about sex?
Oh Lord. I mean, I say it's like I don't know, because I don't just have sex to have sex no more. So it's just like, but if I guess if we're talking hypothetically, if I was having sex just to have sex, it'd be around my age. That would be the youngest, and then the oldest would still be like mid 40s.
Oh shit, Mama.
Damn, 45 was old as fuck to me when I was 24.
For
I wish
real.
a 45-year-old would have
Yeah.
tried to holler at me at 25. If you don't get your grandpa ass out of
For
here, like
real.
that
You
shit is
tripping.
There's
And,
dudes that are that old that don't look that old.
and,
Yeah,
and
of course.
Mama, let me find out you was one of those girls with the college boyfriend picking them up freshman year from
Right.
school and shit.
Oh yeah, I most definitely was a victim.
A
Yeah, it
victim.
happened.
Oh
Oh
my
no.
God.
Damn.
Were we a good victim or no?
Yeah.
Either way, that shit ain't right. So I wouldn't even say a good
Yeah.
victim. Like
Thank you, Mama. He should have went to jail. He
he
should have
should
went to
have. He most
jail.
definitely
Prison.
Hold
should have.
on,
Put that
because
nigga in prison.
No,
Yes,
he
he's
shouldn't
a
have went to
predator.
jail.
Nah, we can't justify that shit. We
Fuck
can't.
that. He's a
Nah,
predator.
that's not a predator.
19-year-olds who are in
Kev, don't
college.
do it, Kev.
That's
Don't
not
do
a
that, Kev.
predator.
That's a predator.
Kev, don't you be over there agreeing with R. Kelly.
Nah,
So
but
is
look,
the
hold on, wait.
predator
If
if the girl
she is 24, right?
Mhm.
Oh wait, okay. So did this happen in your 20s, right?
Wait, what?
No, she was
Did you
17.
listen to what we was
She
just
was
saying?
17.
No, I had just came in, yo. So I don't.
No,
Yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
said.
You
He
better,
said, "Let me
Nah,
you
find
better
out."
listen
I
before you
said
speak next
college
time.
boyfriend freshman year of high school.
Yeah, he
Oh,
said, "Let me find out you were one of those high school girls who had a
oh,
college
okay.
dude pulling up on you."
Yeah.
Stop it,
Listen, in
Sosa.
Predator.
Oakland,
Stop
the
that
Hey, the
shit,
only
OGs and
Sosa.
the
exception is if like
botched
you're
and
like
old
a
school.
senior and you guys are dating before the nigga left. It's like y'all stay together, like your 1 year difference. That might be like an exception. But
What do you
Listen, in
mean
Oakland,
exception,
Y'all didn't hear
Max?
the
No,
freshman
no,
part.
Max.
I
so I'm
missed
saying
the
if y'all were
freshman
dating,
part.
if y'all were dating in high school, there's a 1 year difference
Max,
throughout high
Max.
school, and then you graduated first, and your girl like 1 year behind, y'all still together. Then
Yeah, that shit sounds good, Max. But now you're a senior in high school and your girl is a freshman, and now you
no,
you
I said
become
1
of
year
age.
difference. I said 1 year. I said 1 year difference.
Yeah. But we know that ain't how it really works, Max. Come on, Max.
Because
Come
the
on.
furthest difference it could be is 4, which would be your freshman year, you date a senior, and then that person dips out, and
Y'all
you're
talking about years and shit. How about the age? Because if you what, a sophomore in high school, you're what, like 15, 16?
yeah.
And
If
seniors
yeah.
are only what, 17, 18? Ain't
You're
nothing wrong with
18. Let's
that.
go 16 and you're 16.
No, but we're talking
You're
about the
16
niggas
and 18.
who
That's
came up
illegal.
to the
No, I'm
school
saying, but they
together.
would do graduate, right? Do graduate, so you now like 19, 18,
Yeah.
19, and then you're in your senior year. Like that's not too much of a
Or your
difference.
After I
sophomore year.
graduated
Which
high
one
school, I did not want a girl in
junior?
high school.
Off top, I never, I'm with that
Yeah, I
one.
don't think I thought about that either.
They say that.
Because
I'm gonna go
when
on
we were
mute. I
younger,
gotta go
our
on mute,
main
Coop.
claim to fame was being able to pull older bitches.
I wanted a bitch with open availability, not one who got to go home after
I
school.
wanted with a
I ain't
bitch with
gonna
a
lie,
job.
Coop. Hey,
Not
Coop,
one
I gotta.
between
I
8.
used to skip school for my man. Shit.
Hey, Coop, I
Yeah,
gotta go
that's
on
what I'm
See
mute.
what
talking
I'm
about,
saying?
Divine. That's what I'm talking about.
I
Hey,
used to
Coop, I
skip
gotta go
school for
on
my
mute
man.
when you
What?
say that, bro. Yeah, I gotta go on mute, man, because I don't know. My baby mama was. Oh, fuck. It wasn't too crazy. Me and my baby mama was 1 year apart, but according to the law, right, Tennessee state law, I was bullshit. I
Yeah, it was
will.
on. Hey, but them 1 year difference, like
Only 1
19
year.
and 17, that's not
Yeah.
bad. We talking about the niggas that pulled up to the school in the old school
Yeah,
and
man,
picked up
this shit.
the
Hey,
10th
Coop,
graders.
that's crazy.
We
You said
talking
that.
about the
That's
niggas that
crazy. You
was in
said
their
that, Coop.
20s.
That's
Niggas
crazy.
in they
Listen,
like
a girl in
25,
my middle school
26.
had a 26-year-old boyfriend.
That's
We were in
that,
middle
Oh
school. She was like
no,
13.
that's
that's
crazy.
terrible.
She used
That's
to be
That's
crazy.
bragging like
terrible.
my boyfriend 26.
Now I give y'all one. There was a girl I had a crush on in high
Hey,
school. She was 16. Her boyfriend was 20, and he used to pull up to the school every day and pick her up. And her mom was cool with it. Like everybody
you know
was
what I'm
cool
saying?
with it.
And mamas be the worst ones because they
Yeah,
be
her
okay
mom
in
was
this shit.
cool with
Yep,
it.
advocating for that shit.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's
Moms
kind
be
of
wanting
crazy.
to meet the nigga and have dinner with him and shit. This
Nah,
nigga is
no.
too old to be fucking your daughter.
Don't let the nigga have some motherfucking money. Oh man,
Like
he
he
in
I
there.
said, it's a fact, Coop.
listen.
He had paper. So
Yep,
the mom was
Let
cool with
my
it.
yep.
daughter pull up to my house with a
He in
grown
there.
nigga and she in high school.
Yeah,
They
that's
both
cool.
gonna leave in the body bag.
Not they both.
Yeah, but I will say this though. Let me say this though, because what I noticed is when I ask these questions to everybody. Now, hold on. Before I even make that point, let's go. Brother Kev.
Yo, what's
Brother
up?
Kev, where we going? Oldest woman you would date, youngest woman you would date. Let's go date first. Date
Uh,
first, serious relationship or serious dating first.
serious dating.
And what's your age? What's your age, brother? Your age?
I am 32.
Okay.
Serious dating. Maybe like 40.
Okay.
And the youngest that I would date, probably like 25. Yeah.
Okay. Seven younger and 8 older. Okay.
hmm
And why? Why?
Well, at 25, I think that a woman is a little more mature because I've actually had talked to a 19-year-old before, and I didn't like that shit at all. She was just way
Oh,
too
hold on.
mature.
How old were you? How old were you when you was talking to a 19-year-old?
31. This was actually recently.
Okay. And
Yeah, and
why didn't you like it? I'm sorry.
she was just way too immature. She was always on TikTok and doing all that weird ass shit, like, and she was trying to get me to do all these dancing and shit all the time, and I was like, nah, like I ain't with all that. Like,
I'm done because of TikTok.
What do
You
you
ain't like
nah, man,
it.
or whatever. It was just the way, just the way how she had thought
Since
about
he had
things,
Little Mermaid underoos
like,
on and shit.
like, like,
Bruh.
like it was how she like had processed things and shit like that. Like, and it was just annoying to me. I was just like I can't do this shit. But she did give some good head though, so I give her that.
Oh
But
Lord.
So
Okay.
you was the nigga on belly. You was the nigga on belly. Yeah, I just let her
Not
set
that
that
she
there.
did
My
get
I
some
thought this
good
dude's
head.
profile pictures was yours.
Huh?
I thought this dude on the screen profile picture was
You
yours.
trying to be hella funny.
My might said she want to go on a hike with a pint of Henny on her first date.
Bruh, that's not what the fuck I said.
Nah, but she was a good person though. It just it it wasn't for me. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. And she was overly emotional. Like, I mean, and don't get me wrong, just like most women are emotional, but she was emotional about, like, how people have felt about her and just a whole bunch of like just kid shit. I was like, man, I don't have time for this shit. I
That's
can't deal with it.
12 years, brother. That means when you was 24, she was 12.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck could y'all ever have in
Okay, we didn't
common,
have to
bro?
do. We didn't have to do that.
God.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, like, bro,
Oh
like,
Lord. Okay, now
why
why the
did you
older
have to
though?
actually bring that up though?
I don't know. Only
Yeah,
reason
we
I said
didn't
that,
have to
brother,
do that.
I just want to.
We didn't
I
have to do that.
want people to understand the effect of the age difference. The age difference is crazy. You was 24 years old, and she was 12.
Okay. Oh Lord, he
Okay.
said it
Bro,
again.
you were
All
12 years
right.
old and she wasn't even alive.
For
Hey,
real.
Al
Okay.
Pacino is Al
All right,
Pacino just
next.
had a baby by a 29-year-old
Fuck,
woman and he's
Kev.
80 something.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
Shout
see
out to
that De
him.
Niro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to him.
But good shit, Kev. Good shit, Kev. Good shit, Kev. All right, Coop. Come on, Coop. You can't keep ducking it, Coop. Talk to me.
Shit,
The
man.
oldest
Check
woman
this
you
out.
with. Go ahead.
I am 35 right now, man. I don't want no woman under 25, man, because I got kids and I ain't got time to be telling this bitch quit teaching my daughter how to twerk and you trying to go to the club with my kids.
Yeah,
And shit.
yeah. Yeah.
And the oldest for me, I've dealt with older women before, so I'm gonna say about 72. No, 42.
Yeah, fuck.
About
Damn.
45.
Fuck, Coop.
You feel me? I'm a mature young man, so I can deal with a woman cooking collard greens in the morning. You feel me? We got to get up, cut grass, and shit like that.
Collard greens and eggs.
Yeah, you feel me? I ain't mad, man.
Coop, you gotta put a
Shut
number
your
on that,
ass
man.
up, cause you ain't cutting no motherfucking grass.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
that's one
Mama,
thing I
don't
ain't
let
doing.
him
I'm
off the
paying a
hook,
nigga to cut
Mama.
the grass.
Coop,
Hey, listen.
what's the number, Coop?
The number probably 45. I'm gonna say
45.
25, 45, 25
So
to
you going
45.
10 both ways, 10 years both ways.
So yeah, 10 both ways, right? But I don't even want to fuck on the young bitch, just to be honest. Like,
Yeah,
I we don't got nothing in common. We
yeah.
don't.
Nah.
I ain't got time for this. You want to make TikToks? I want to figure out how I can invest and get a
Yeah.
home and shit like that.
hmm
You want to go to the club every weekend? That's not the lifestyle I'm living. So you feel me? While you are beautiful, young lady, I can't do it.
Yeah, I
Yeah, well,
could.
you are a beautiful young
Yeah,
lady.
Okay,
cool.
so
He's
Kev, I have
hella
a
Hey,
funny.
question.
hey,
Cool. That
cool.
was the same situation that I was in. Like, I would try to teach her shit and like and show her stuff, but she wasn't interested in it. All she cared about was just the internet and shit. And I was like, I can't deal with
So,
this.
Kev, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you pursue this young lady or she pursued you?
Uh, it was kind of mutual, I guess.
Online?
So
Was it online, Kev? Real quick.
nah, so I was at work and she had kept make kind of like making eye contact with me or whatever. Like, so I just started talking to her, like, but I didn't know, you know what I'm saying?
Was
Like
she
how,
white?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Of
yeah,
course.
yeah, yeah. This is a white girl.
Of
Shit,
course.
mama. How did you know that, mama?
Uh,
This nigga like tater tot casserole.
yeah,
How do you not know?
uh, of course. But I thought that she was actually older, you know what I'm saying, than what she was.
That's
And
crazy. She looks
and
old than a motherfucker.
well, she looked older, you know what I'm saying? Like I was guessing that she was at least like 23, 24, somewhere around there. But when she told me that she was 19, I was like, okay, cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll try it out. And we had like nothing in common at all. Like it was nothing. Like even the music that she had listened to, like it was like everything was totally different. I was like, nah, I can't do this. But what I
Morris, you
am
gotta
gonna
drop the link in your comments.
do is I'm gonna go ahead and smash a few times, and then after that, I have to slide on out of there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Coop. Drop the link. Drop the
Not to
stream
slide
link.
on
You
out.
remember you gotta drop it in your comments.
Oh, I
Yeah.
gotta drop it.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
gotta drop it in yours.
I got
But
you.
she was a good person, though. She was a good person. She just,
So,
Hey,
what
hey,
made
Kev.
you
Hey,
I
Kev.
even
just
I got
want
a
couldn't.
to
question,
talk to
bro.
her?
When did you start playing in the snow, Kev? Have you always played in the snow, or was that like
No, no,
I'm
that
A
was
done.
an
black
adulthood
woman
thing?
broke his heart and he decided to go to the snow.
dashing through the snow. No, I'm sorry. But nah. So I was 24. I just had got out of my first marriage. And I was at Best Buy one day, and one of
Okay.
the ladies in there, she was on me, and yeah, and we
This
started
is some
talking and stuff like that.
bullshit.
No, this is some real shit. No, this is
That's
some
some
real shit.
bullshit.
Nah. So the first white woman that I was with, we have two children together now.
Hey
Yeah.
man, we got a couple
To change your
51
life.
percenters in here, so we're not gonna bash the white women. We got Damo, we got Divine. They got the
I'm not
51%
white,
Caucasian
Coop.
gene.
What the fuck?
Yes,
Listen,
you are,
you can tell
Devon.
a lie
Stop
all
it.
you want, but
I
I
am
know what's
not
in there.
white. I am Mexican and black.
And
God
white.
They
dang.
made a white woman. No, I'm just
Oh my god.
you
What that
feel
lady
me?
say? A
Okay.
Mexican ain't nothing but a white woman with a taco.
Don't do that now.
Oh, hell no.
Don't do that.
Uh-uh.
Don't do that.
They
Shout
got
out
me
to
I wanna
our
eating
know. I
their
wanna
ass.
know your answer, cousin. I wanna know what my cousin is. Where'd she just go? Oh,
Mine
she's
is the
here.
same as yours. It was like literally the same numbers. Like
Period.
40. The oldest I would go maybe 45 if he got like the little salt and pepper look. Like if he doesn't look 45.
Oh damn.
um
No love for old niggas.
no, I like old. Oh, I like older, I think. Same.
Morris, you
I
dropped it
want
in your comments?
huh?
Oh no. Told him to drop the link in his
Oh,
comments.
I know I probably got an echo. Coop, but drop it in the chat so I can copy it. I was trying to do it on my
Okay.
phone.
the youngest is probably like 30.
Mm-hmm.
But to play with,
Right.
I don't
Goddamn
know.
freaks.
Young, young men got stamina.
Young men got
He
stamina.
called that nigga a young man. That's the
Young
same
man,
That
people
what you
that
say? Young men got stamina.
young man,
young man.
And you
young
fucking with the
man.
Don't you fuck
wrong,
me like that, young man.
Yeah, I
old nigga
think
then.
if I'm not married in my 40s, I think I'm definitely gonna be a cougar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just can see it in my future.
Well, that's fun. Oh damn, that was a parking spot. Fuck.
Nah, I've been on here bullshit. All right, I'm gonna chill.
Are
Okay,
you
what's the
talking to
next
us? Or are you supposed to be
topic?
on mute? I'm trying to figure out
Right.
if Kev getting smashed on over there. What the fuck going on?
He
Nah, hell
definitely said
nah.
I'm on here tripping.
Yeah, I like. Yeah, I gotta be careful
I still want to know.
with
So
what I say on here because
what made you
You got
want to
company over there, Kev?
nah, I've just have told some stories on here that probably shouldn't have been told.
That
Yeah,
shit
when we get to
already
the like,
happened. It ain't shit
when
you
we
can
get
do
to the
about
6
it.
hour mark, it is wild stories on these
So I'm
podcasts.
trying to, you know, what I'm saying,
Like,
chill out a little bit.
Okay, well, my question still stands. So, what
What's that?
made you want to talk to this 19-year-old young lady?
So at the time, like I didn't know that she was 19. I just
Okay, well, you
knew that she
found
was
out, and what
attractive.
made you still pursue that?
Just to kind of see where it would go.
He liked what he
He
was
said to
looking at,
try it
man.
out.
Say
Hey,
what?
hey,
Oh, so this
what's
was
the
an
age? What's the
experiment.
age difference, Kevin?
She was 19 and I was 31.
Yeah, you liked
cradle
what you were
robber.
looking at, man. Men like younger women. Let's be honest, man.
Who was that?
That is my bruv from no, I'm sorry. No, go ahead, bro.
She said, "My
Big man
What's
brother."
the
like
name?
That's
Shiffer.
my
Big
nigga
man like
BK
Shiffer
right
with the
there.
gun bag. Shiffer with the gun bag from Baghdad. What you say?
Yeah, what he said.
That's Brother Schiffer, man. Shout out to Brother Schiffer. Salute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big up, man. You know, say I'm not Gaza, me there, Baghdad, me there. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think that as a man, when you look at a younger women are attractive to older men, not older women. Unfortunately, some men maybe they're a bit weird like that. They like something a bit older, but most men, in all honesty, bro, let's be honest. The average age gap in the UK at least is about 4 years. If the average is about 4 years, you can imagine it probably goes as high as about 10 to 15, I reckon.
Mm.
All right, so Schiffer, this is.
I was thinking 7 years, but okay.
So Schiffer, this is what I was thinking, y'all, and this is what I noticed, right? So when I ask the women these questions, they go up to about 7, 8, 9, 10 years, right? And then, like you said, Schiffer, when I ask the men, they only go 4 or 5 years. See what I'm saying? So women like older men like younger women.
Now, the men are trying not to get caught in trap born rich. Because if you say, like you said earlier, if a man deals with a woman who's 12 years younger, then they're going to say, well, when you were 12, she wasn't even born yet. And when you were 24, she was 12. They're going to say some dumb stuff. But they're forgetting, if you didn't know that woman her whole life and you met her when she was 22, 23, you don't know a 12-year-old. You know where I'm coming from? So you've never seen that side of that person. So I feel like we have to bring both perspectives because if you look at like I don't know, if you're Kanye now, Kanye's got to be in his 40s, going on 50, innit? Yeah, and Kim Kardashian's no more, innit? She's done, innit? So you know, if he bucked up on a little 28-year-old hot thing, like you can't really hate on him, bro. What are you gonna do? You're gonna say what? She was 10 when you was 30.
I like your accent. Can you just say my name? I want to hear how it sounds.
What is
Yo,
your name?
nasty ass.
What is
Dominique.
your
Oh,
name?
she's
What's your name?
spamming out.
Dominique.
Hey, Dominique.
Okay. Hi.
Well, I'm
Well,
from
Dominique,
Oklahoma,
I've
and I
been
was
thirsty, Dominique.
I know a Dominique, but we call her Dominique.
Okay.
This right here's a penny dropper.
Whoa.
Well, it's lovely to meet you, Dominique. It's lovely to meet you, darling.
Oh,
All right,
it's nice to meet you.
all right, goddamn it, that's enough,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
for real, Kev.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Yeah, you're right, Kev. We don't like these tea and crumpets ass niggas, man. Let's get
Oh,
this.
don't you worry, man. I'm taken. Brother Kev will tell you I'm already taken by the ice lady. So, my sisters, you missed out. I'm
He
sorry,
like
man.
white women.
Who let
Oh,
white woman?
wow.
The
Wait
ice
a
lady.
minute.
Hey, you know what?
Oh,
Hey,
he said he played in the snow.
you know
Well,
what?
I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I,
he has an ice woman, is
you
what
know
he
what? I
said.
like this guy. I like this guy a lot. I like
She's
this guy a whole lot.
Colombian, though, yeah. She's Colombian, but these Colombians are very Caucasian. They got a bit of mix. There's a bit of mix, I'm not going to lie, but we'll just say it for what it is. She looks like an ice woman, innit? So I'm not trying to deny it, bro.
Yeah, I like this guy a
No,
lot, man. Hey, dude, you are more than welcome anytime over here.
Now this brother told me the
I've done
other
it.
day that I
I've done
shouldn't
it.
say nigga, and he over there playing in the snow. Did you
Yeah,
die tomorrow or what?
yeah.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ!
Dominique.
but
Dashing
wait, is
Dominique.
she
through the
Colombian?
snow.
Is she
Yeah,
Colombian or is
Let's
she
not
white? She a
go
white woman or
through
is she
that rabbit
Colombian?
hole again.
yeah. Well, Dominique, don't worry about him, man. You can get you a country nigga like
She
me,
a
man.
white Colombian.
Dominique.
Huh?
She a
I
white
can say your
Colombian.
name sexy too, Dominique.
Okay.
You get a country nigga.
Oh
You get a
Lord.
country nigga like me.
I like country too. I like country.
Dominique, how you doing tonight? You
I'm
doing all right,
so
Uh,
done.
Dominique?
Hey, was that
I'm
Tyrese
so
at the bottom of
done.
my screen just now?
Dominique, I'm from
Hey,
Oklahoma. Goddamn it.
lady,
That nigga Kev sound like
don't nobody
the
want
end of
no
an old school
Oklahoma.
song.
I feel like a seeker, like a freaky. They try to hit Patron, it's gonna be gone. VIP, the guy, baby, got it.
My boy cut his
Sound
camera
like
on and was
6
down there
minutes
looking like
into an old
Tyrese.
school song.
Hey,
He
yo,
said look
Dominique. Hey,
like
yo, Dominique.
Tyrese.
Wait,
For real,
which
nigga,
Tyrese?
nigga
Which
look
Yeah,
like
one?
baby
Dominique.
boy.
Which one is
Goddamn
Tyrese now?
it, baby boy Tyrese.
That nigga look at him.
Look at it. That nigga look like Sammy Davis Jr.
Nigga look like damn Dizzy Rascal. Goddamn.
Put him on the main screen, cool. Put him on the main screen, cool.
Big ass
Sammy
head.
Davis
Put him on
Jr.
the main screen. He got an oval.
Oh
Them
shit.
boys in the
That
UK
nigga
got
got
to
the
learn how to
oval
line up
joint.
here.
Hey,
That nigga look like Anthony Joshua brother.
listen, good men don't
That
have their
nigga
face. Real
slug
men, they
man
turn
head
their face,
having
innit? They turn the camera on. Cause this is what real men do. I don't play
Yeah,
This is
around. Yeah? You can see me
yeah,
anytime
bruv.
you're ready. Anytime you're
Let
ready.
them know, bruv.
bro, he do look like Anthony Joshua though, don't he? For real.
She said, I
This
don't
nigga like
play
Anthony
around.
Joshua, bro.
Let him know, bruv.
Come on, man. You know you like my white teeth and that.
yeah.
I got them
Hey, but
ice teeth.
listen,
I got them
He look like
Iceman
he
teeth.
date white women now that he cut his camera on.
hey,
Come on.
There you
I'm
go. I'm with
dead.
you, brother. I'm with you,
hey,
brother.
Damo's 51% white, so I think you can take it home.
Oh
He
yeah,
got
my bad. Shout out to the 51 percenters.
I say this, he got a face that only white women would love. I'll just put it like that.
Ooh,
Oh God.
that ain't
Hey,
right.
What
Damn,
have
that's
we
fucked
turned
up.
into?
shout out to the race about nothing.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Face about nothing. So, yeah,
You
man.
know the best thing about having a white woman born rich. I'm gonna just tell you the best thing about it.
It's
Yeah,
like being in heaven every day.
kind of.
No, what?
Wow.
Sometimes. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why he's right. Sometimes, yeah, because my woman won't sass me in public. She might do it at home, but she won't sass me in public. And
Do
if
what
she
in
gets out of
public?
line,
She won't what you?
she won't get sassy with me in public. And if she does get
Sassy.
out of line and I check her on it, she'll sit your ass down. In fact, either go about your business or shut up, and she'll do
So
either
what
one.
you're saying is you can't handle a black woman.
Shout out to the
Ooh.
I can
motherfucking
handle
black
a black
Hold
woman.
on,
woman.
hold
No,
on,
I
hold
You
on,
can
feel
hold
handle.
on,
me?
hold on,
I
hold
can
on,
It
hold
handle a
on.
sounded
black
like
woman.
you couldn't handle it.
That's a
No,
problem,
sis.
right
Let me
there.
let me answer her. Let me
That's a
answer her.
problem.
Look, sis. I can handle a black woman, yeah. But what I'm trying to say to you is that you won't have certain issues with a black woman that you would have with a white woman. Like a
Nah,
black
nah,
woman
nah,
can
Here
nah.
cook.
we
See, man, it
fucking
take
I
a
don't
go.
think
real
Woman
that's
will
man
cook
true.
up a
Ugly
storm.
to get a
OJ
Hey,
black
or
woman
shit.
to
hey,
submit.
I'm
You
just
Listen,
an
ain't.
a black
example.
woman will cook up a
Hey,
storm quicker than a white woman. I'm telling you. And a
Don't nobody
black
want no
woman,
weak bitch that's gonna fold at the first sight of trouble.
hey,
no,
You
no, no,
gotta
no,
hold
no,
be
on,
a
no.
real quick.
strong
Listen,
man
Hold on.
in order
Hey,
to get a black woman to submit. And if you
let me say
not, then
something real
she's not
quick.
going to. If she
oh
can
no,
run
I got
over you,
black
she's gonna
babies,
run
sis.
over you.
I got black babies, and they did submit. But you see, the point is, yeah, that some people are just bad in it, black or white, yellow, whatever. You got good and bad
Hey,
in all
let me
people
say
in it.
this.
So my situation just went
Hey,
bad. But you
let
see,
me
the thing is,
let me
this
say
yeah,
this.
with a black woman, yeah, you get certain advantages in it. So you got to take advantage of that. The black woman's gonna stand up first and punch someone in the
Oh,
face
so
if she
you want
sees
someone you
someone
could
come
take
step to you.
advantage of.
That's a fact.
But you see the
You want
white
a pit
woman, yeah,
bull, not a woman.
Hey,
she
let
might
me
not
let me
be.
say let me say this though.
She might not be like the black woman and jump up to your defense straight away because she's going to let you handle your business. But guarantee you, if she thinks that you're going to be hurt or injured in some way, she will murder somebody.
That's a
I'm
fact.
telling you, facts.
That's a fact.
She will
Hey, let
murder
me
for
say
you. I'm
this.
telling
Let
you.
me say this though.
Here he goes, taking
You
all
in the
day.
matrix.
He breaking up.
God
Nigga
damn.
done
He
broke
breaking
up
up.
and
He
shit.
breaking up.
It
He
never
breaking up.
fucking fails.
He breaking up. But shout out to Only One Sosa.
You're not
Yeah,
submission
man.
worthy. Yeah,
Y'all boys that had to fold and go get y'all a white woman because the black woman wouldn't submit to y'all. Ain't
no,
shit
no,
wrong with y'all
brother.
no,
motherfuckers.
Now
no,
here's
no.
my thing.
Hell
I don't
no.
find nothing wrong with like if you whoever you love, race, gender, whatever, perfectly fine. But when you put a reason on it, and the reason is that a black woman will not submit or that a black woman will not shut up, that's the problem. Because
Oh
it's
no,
like,
that's
is
not
that
true.
really why?
A
No,
lot
but
of
that's
y'all
what you
can't
just
though.
No,
said.
I'm
that's
just
not
saying.
true, sis.
But
No,
you just
sis.
said that.
No, sis, that's not true. The black woman will shut up, yeah. The black woman will shut up, but she will
But not
sass
in
you in
public.
public. She
Not
she will shut
everybody.
up in public. She will shut up in public too. Don't get it twisted. I'm
You
telling
just
you
not
now.
that
Yeah,
guy. That's
I
all.
don't
listen,
disagree.
I'm gonna
You
be
I don't
just
honest with you,
disagree
sis.
are
because
not that guy.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Because
sis. You see,
if a black
if you
woman,
got a black
a
girl, yeah.
white woman, a Mexican woman, if she has enough respect for you, she will not do that to you in
For
public, bro.
sure. For sure.
even
That's
Oh, she will,
nothing to
man.
do with the
listen,
race.
She will,
It
man.
just
Look at
sounds
Will Smith.
it just
Look at
it
Will
sounds
doesn't
Smith,
like
have
man.
to
you are
be
not that
out of
guy.
respect.
Will
If
Smith
that's your boundary,
is a fucking simp.
if that's
Hey,
your
don't
boundary
disrespect
and
the
you
Fresh
don't
Prince
want
of
her to
Bel-Air.
sass you in public, let her know that. Like it's simple.
I don't
Communicate.
Hey,
think
I
we
just
ain't gonna be
yeah.
disrespecting the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
No, sis, respectfully, yeah. I think it's just different upbringings, isn't it? It's nothing to do with a black woman being, something worse than a white woman or a white woman being worse than a black woman. No one's worse than anyone. Everyone's good. But you have to know the qualities you get in each person, innit? So like I said, I've been with a black woman and I know the upbringing is different. Black women are very strong-headed, strong-minded. You know what? If they got something to say, they're gonna say it regardless. The white woman, in most cases, was taught a different way. She was taught to be seen and not heard. So that's not her fault. She's just adapting to her environment. And you'll notice in a lot of cases, the white woman is learning from the black woman. So there's gonna come a time where my white woman's gonna sass me in public. It's gonna happen at some point, innit? And she's learning from you lot, really. Like, come on, man. They learned self-righteousness. They learned all of this, independence and stuff. The only thing they didn't learn from the black woman was feminist. That's the only thing they didn't learn from you. But outside of that,
Hold on. Now. We ain't gonna let you do this now. We're not gonna let you paint this weak ass narrative now. No,
what?
we ain't gonna do that. No, hell
Who is
no.
that?
Hell no. We ain't doing
Kyle.
I
that
like this
bullshit.
guy.
Oh.
No, man. We gotta cut that
Come on, let's
bullshit
have an
short,
argument,
man.
man. Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna argue with you now, but we ain't gonna do that. That's some
Come on,
bullshit.
then.
You
Why?
know?
Get to it, Cal. Goddamn.
I got bad
Okay,
service.
right. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah.
God damn, this nigga got a permit or something?
What's happening?
I'm driving through Fremont right now. I got bad service.
Yeah, but hold on,
Nigga
What we
Cal. I
sassy, you
waiting?
got
have
you.
to
Yeah, I
say.
got you a minute, bro. You can't listen, man. You can't come on here with all this white woman shit, bro. I just like the white women, bro, but we ain't finna be down no black women, bro. That's some
Yeah,
shit right
man.
there.
Hey, and this
Now,
other
black
one
black
Shout out
thing.
to
women
all the women
educate the
across the
nation.
world.
Hey,
But
listen.
Black
What I'm
women
gonna say
educate
is,
the whole nation. You have to understand. They
nah,
don't just
man.
educate the
Listen.
black babies. They
All
educate the
women
white
are
people too.
headaches. Hey, all women are headaches.
That's a
They're
fact.
No,
all
they're not.
problematic. All
That
women
is a
can't
fact
handle
ladies,
right
y'all
there.
better not
bad
let that nigga
treatment.
I
talk about y'all
respect
like that.
that.
That is a
They're all
fact.
I
problematic. Hey,
respect
listen.
that.
All women are problematic, man. I'm
Hey,
telling you.
and guess what? Your woman, your problem. That's your woman, that's your damn problem. That
Yeah.
ain't nobody else's problem. That ain't the world problem. That ain't all nothing. That's you picked her, that's your goddamn
Yeah, but
problem.
men are
So we call
problematic too. Men are problematic too. Look, we got our issues, innit?
Hey,
And
we
some
ain't
of us
talking about
can't
men right
control
now. We're
our
talking about
urges.
women now.
Women always talk about what
Yeah.
men do.
No,
We ain't
we
never
guys,
talk about
we
what women
arguing. We
do.
At
arguing, B.
least till
At least
now.
Yeah, we arguing, B. You need to listen. You need to take the plank out of your own eye first before you point fingers at the woman. All I was saying is that
No.
the black woman and the white woman is different.
Put
But
that Bible
Do you
down.
come on,
sass your
we
woman
work
in
with the
Bro,
public?
are
women.
you going to give anybody else a chance to actually speak, bro?
I
Okay.
am. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, Kyle.
Apologies.
Get off
Apologies.
his back,
Bro,
man.
do you sass your woman in public?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I wouldn't do something like that, man. I'm a person. I'm very private. So if I'm gonna argue or if I'm gonna get, I don't get sassy. I'd get Larry. We call it Larry for Mandem. So I wouldn't get Larry with my woman in public, innit? Like I'd say I'll pull her to one side or wait till we get home, unless she got completely out of line. If she lost the plot and literally, like I see some of these videos of girls, they want to fight people, they want to fight men. If my woman ever lost her mind like that, that's when I'm gonna tell her about herself and tell her to
That's
sit the
fucking crazy.
hell
Wait, so
down.
I got a question. So when you
That's,
said a black woman sassing, you mean arguing in public? That's what you're talking about?
We're not necessarily arguing. You know, like the comments. You get these comments, and the thing is, I think it's a black issue that we all do it because
They're
I
just
do it. I'm
talking
gonna
to
be
you
honest.
crazy.
I'm gonna be honest.
I
I
w-
might just say something, and you don't like what I said in it, and you might say something I don't like what you said in it, and
Hey,
it's public now,
can you
and it's
I
like,
think I
can you
know what
hit
okay,
your
he's
woman?
talking about though, because my ex used to say I used to do that, and he used to be like, "You be looking at me hella crazy in public, like he
that is
got this
mm,
attitude,
look,
and everybody
that
can
one
see
too.
it, and like
all women do that though. That's not just a black woman thing.
I
All
Hey,
agree.
do y'all hit
I've
your
I
dealt
woman
agree.
in
with
London?
white women that act the damn fool, and I've dealt with black women that act the damn fool.
Hey, so what's the
So
domestic violence like in London?
Yeah.
The domestic violence,
Not what's
bro.
the
Oh
domestic
shit.
violence.
I'll be honest
Can
with
you
you,
straight
yeah.
your woman out? Can you straight your woman out like the 60s?
No. It's not like that.
have you
I'll be
ever
honest.
seen
For
the
the
Mac? No,
it, for the white community, brother, I'll be honest with you. For the white community, I don't really. I'd say the domestic violence seems to be pretty high. It seems to be pretty crazy out there sometimes, and a lot of it doesn't get reported. For the black community, I'd say it probably is a bit similar. But you know, these black women, they'll call their brother. You're gonna get messed up if you mess with one of these black women to a certain extent, depending on who you are. And I feel like there's certain of these certain of the black man them that will get away with it because he's a gunman, he's a bad man, and no, everyone's scared, isn't it? Me personally, you touch my sister, you could have been Don Corleone, you could have been Scarface, you could have been Superman, Spider-Man, Batman, and Iron Man. Have all the powers. I'm shooting you, bro. I'm coming for you. I don't care. You know, like that's me, you know. That's me, bro. I'm not one of those guys. But some people they get scared of names, they get scared of what someone did. I don't care, innit? But you gotta think the mentality of most people isn't that, is it? So some people just get away with it, bro. It's a horrible fact. But you know, Brother Kel probably, I don't know, he's from England. He could probably shed some light on the domestic violence argument a bit as well. If he's still here, that is.
Hey, where you from in the UK?
I'm from South
Boat
London.
South
No,
London?
not Boat E3, not Boat E3. I'm from Lewisham, Louisville, we call it, or Blueborough, Blue Bandana.
Hey, so what does ching mean when they say I'm gonna ching you? What does that mean?
Okay, so if you get chinged, that means like someone sliced you with a knife. They basically cut you in it. They cut you.
Yeah, cut you up.
Oh damn.
Yeah, they cut you
Hey,
in
they
it.
be having swords and shit out there too.
Yeah, they got swords and that. But I'll be honest, a lot of these kids, like, you know, they want to look good in their video. They talk a good game, but in real life, they're kids, innit? If you run up on a kid, you know, most of these kids, they're skinny. You know, they just turned 19. You know, he's skinny as hell. He can't barely throw a punch. He ain't a big man yet, innit? So as a big man talking to a kid, it don't matter if you got a sword. Put the sword down, you're putting it down. Because you know what happens next, innit? Like, that's real life for you, bro. But, you know, it does happen, though. But amongst the kids, amongst themselves, you know, some of them, they're a bit silly. They get out of control. You got in a little fight, couldn't handle it, got beaten up, and just wanted to stab someone because you can't fight, innit? I don't know, bro. I think it happens in America, too, because the guy that can't fight, he probably just shoots people. And now you're scared of him because he'll shoot you. But you know, in a ring, your punch is lights out. You're knocking clean out easy.
Yeah. It's amazing how tough people get when they have guns and shit. It's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a joke. It's dangerous. It's dangerous, bro, because the person who does that, he's got a weak mentality as well, because he can't just fight and, you know, use his hands like everyone else. He's got to pick up a gun and kill someone. You know, like that. So that's scary, bro. Yeah, if it's fighting, bro, I don't care. But when it gets to shooting, I've seen people get shot. I've been shot at. I know it's not a joke, bro. People die, innit? Like, so in real life, I just feel like even in America, like, you lot have got it the worst. So I don't really like the idea of living in America. I'd probably visit, but living there, bro, you got too much mad people with guns out there. You could be a psychopath with a gun. All you have to do is beat the law. You got a gun in it. I think that's dangerous.
Fuck a gun.
How do you guys deal with that? How do you... Yeah, the sword thing, but brother, this is the thing. The sword thing now, yeah, like, remember, stabbing someone's a lot more personal. Most people ain't gonna do it, and even if they did do it, it was more time because they was being attacked or they had a fear of reprisal. So it was more to do with fear than anything. You understand? Unless you were just really that evil, and most people ain't. So, you know, I feel that you guys maybe have a bigger problem in the sense of, like I said, a kid can have a gun. How old do you have to be to have a gun in America?
Legally?
A rifle, 18, a handgun,
18.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah. 18. Do you see what I'm trying to say? And think of the mentality of an 18-year-old with a flipping rifle that's got a gang war going on. It's got to be crazy, isn't it?
We ain't buying
There's
legal
got to be a
guns for we ain't buying legal
Yeah.
guns for shootouts, man. We can get a gun at 12 years old out here.
This is what I'm trying to say, bro. So when you go there, now you see where I'm coming from. Where I say it's dangerous. You can walk down the shop or down to the store or the bodega, whatever you want to call it, and you know you got shot by a 12-year-old asking you for your phone.
Wait, y'all got guns over
That's
there
crazy,
in
bro.
the UK?
Yeah, they do, nigga.
No,
No,
I
I'm
thought
talking
they
about in
was
They
just
America.
say
for
don't
study and
have
shit.
We got
guns.
guns
No,
over
they
But
here.
don't have guns though.
Guns are
No.
banned out there.
Yeah, because I thought that guns were banned in London or UK, whatever.
You know what?
That's why them niggas
ban
There's
be
it
chopping
You
each
know how
other
guns.
up
many
and
niggas
shit.
died in London, nigga, by a gun? What are y'all talking
Yeah, this
about
is the
right
thing,
now?
bro.
Well, it's more
There's bare
of
guns out there,
stabbings
bro.
though, right?
Brother,
Yeah,
listen,
ain't
I
it more
Brother,
got one of
stabbings
my
and shit?
homies here. One of my homies, I won't mention any names, yeah, but between some of the guys them that, you know, I grew up with, you know, a lot of them are doing life in jail for guns, like loads of guns, like large
Crazy
amounts,
shit.
stockpiling guns and shit. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So the point I'm trying to make to you is, bro, it will happen, but over here, if you get caught with a gun, you get like 5 years for just being caught with a gun. In America, it's not like that, is it?
Yeah, because y'all
Um,
can't have guns. It's illegal for y'all to have guns. That's the difference.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So if
we
you
You
get
can't
don't
caught
have
either.
with an
guns.
illegal gun, what is the sentence?
if you have a felony, you can get a
Yeah, it
lot of
depends.
time.
Yeah, it depends on the state too. It's state to
Yeah.
state is
depends.
different. Yeah, it's different states. If you got a felony, all that shit's different.
Yeah,
Do you guys want to play a game?
yeah, because
Yeah,
over
Let's
here
let's
it's
do it.
play.
5 years.
Let's do it.
Let's
what is
play.
the game?
I don't know. Have
Put
you
your
ever
It
played
flips
sounds
on
like
live for.
jigsaw.
Oh, okay.
How? No, it wasn't even gonna be nothing wild. I was gonna
Oh,
say
okay.
two truths and a lie.
Oh, we could do
Want to play
that.
a game?
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
mean, I don't know what other games we can play over
Do
at
it
this.
before I
We
fall
can't do
asleep.
truth or dare. Truth or truth.
I don't know how we can play truth or dare here though.
No,
But
you
yeah,
can't. It gotta be truth or truth.
yeah.
Let me do the
Two
two
truths
truths and a
and a lie.
lie. Let me go first.
Go ahead.
Leave me out of it, Cal.
They all lies. Fuck it. No.
He said, "Leave me out of it."
Lame.
I
There you
started
go,
eating.
taking no guy.
I started eating coochie at 15.
Pause.
I
Who
I
is
don't
this
eat.
talking?
That's
Kyle.
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 ass.
Oh, okay.
Kill.
I don't eat ass.
That's the
Okay,
But
come
lie.
on now, dude. You done made this shit too easy.
Right, that's the lie
Yeah.
right there.
What's
Where's
what's
the
the
butt
what's
muncher?
Yeah,
All
you
right.
been eating booty all your life, man. Shit, pause.
I'll go next.
okay?
Oh,
But we
Put
gotta
put it
finish
seven.
his.
oh, my bad. Go
We
ahead.
All right,
already
so
know the
no.
Yeah,
lie.
like I mean,
So,
shit.
Oh, I
I'll do
don't.
that.
Do
I'll
he
do
eat
that.
ass?
Hell
Yes,
yeah,
he
that
eat
nigga
all
eat
that.
ass.
He's very
Oh, okay.
passionate
He
about
talk
it.
about it every day.
Oh, but what was the
That's a
last
full
truth
course
though?
meal
I
for
want to
him.
know the last truth.
Now let me do one that's a little harder. You know what I mean?
Man.
See, you already
Hey,
done
John,
fucked this
fuck
shit
you,
up
John.
already.
He
You piece of
already
shit.
lost.
All right, it's too late. Go ahead, Kevin.
All right, so I lost my virginity at 18.
That's the truth.
Oh, we gotta let them finish first.
All right, I lost my virginity at 18. I like to wear Jordans.
Oh, that's a fucking lie.
Nah, nigga,
Fucking
I already
you
know the lie.
That was just as easy as mine. Kevin.
Cousin, why is those my baby daddy's
Oh,
wedding shoes?
what the fuck?
Them is literally the wedding
Those are
shoes.
literally the.
Them are not the wedding
That
shoes. Them
those
are the
are the
grave.
wedding
Them you
shoes.
gotta wear them to the grave.
Shout out,
That nigga got on casket
ever
shoes.
put
He got on
on.
casket shoes.
Shout out to the worst shoes they ever put on at a wedding.
The construction worker shoes.
Hey,
Got
two
on
truths and a
casket
lie.
shoes.
Hey, two truths and a lie. I like those shoes. I would wear those shoes.
I think
Yeah.
it's a bad when he would have wore the Dominique wedding.
All right.
Shit.
I'm not done yet.
Yep.
Hold on, goddammit.
Yeah, let's finish the game.
All right, go ahead, Kevin.
All
And
right,
you
so
also have a nice hairline.
thank you. I really, really appreciate it.
All right, so we need to get some rules to this game. The rules is you gotta let them finish the three first before we just calling shit out. Okay.
All right.
We need to hear it all.
So I lost my virginity at 18. I like to wear Jordans, and my body count is 41.
Yeah, you
All that
like
shit.
to
All
wear
that shit
Jordans
is a lie.
is a lie.
I'ma say the first one's a lie.
Where I lost my virginity at 18.
Yeah.
Nope, that is the truth.
Well.
That 41 is a lie like a motherfucker. That 41 is a lie for the pit of hell.
No, the Jordans is the only lie.
No, the
He
Jordans.
like Jordans.
No, I do not. No, I do not.
Man, that nigga
He
like
like
Reebok.
Vans. He like
He
Vans.
said, no, I do not.
No, I do not.
No, I
I
do
feel like
not.
Vans, Reeboks, and Converse.
He like orthopedic shoes.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
All right, let me go.
Way too many women to be talking about 41.
Go ahead, Divine.
No, my
right,
body
I'm
count
finna go.
isn't higher. I wish it was though.
That nigga
But
fucked 40
I'm working on
crackheads
it.
and one regular woman.
I'm working on it. What's up, Damo? But anyways, go ahead.
I'm done. He always gotta throw that in there. What's up, Damo? I ain't forgot about you.
Hey, that's a fact.
I'm done.
I thought he
lied.
said
I'm
it
not
was
gonna
all
go.
lies,
I
though.
haven't thought of nothing. I gotta think of some shit.
I
Somebody
thought
else.
of something. So my two truths and a lie is one, I've been with every type of woman on planet Earth, every type of ethnicity, race.
Damn
Two, I only like white women. And
Yes.
three, I'm 100 G's closer to an M real soon.
You only like
only
white
like
women.
white
You
women.
only like white
I'm
women.
gonna say you only like white women.
You only like white women.
What? That's the lie.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's
truth.
a lie.
No, that's the
Yeah,
truth.
you're right. That's the lie. That's the lie. She's
I
right.
already
She's
know
right.
by the way
That's
he
a
was
lie.
talking earlier that
She's
that
right.
was a lie.
Well, since you're 100
I'll be
G's
honest,
away
sis,
from
I don't even really like white girls like that, you know. When I grew up, I used to like think like all white girls eat bacon. It used to make me want to vomit, like even if they tried to kiss you and shit like that. But you see, the thing is, I grew up and I decided, because I live in a predominantly white area now, I met this Colombian girl. She was nice to me, and you know, we spent a lot of time. She's good people. So, you know, I've accepted her as my woman now.
Is she British
But
Colombian?
I've never had a white girl before, ever. Never before this.
Hey, is she British
Jeff,
Colombian?
somebody got
or
a
is she
question
like
for you.
Colombian?
Yeah,
What's
she's
the
from
question?
the country of is she from the country of Colombia?
Yeah, she's from Colombia, so.
Move.
That's not
South
white, then, bro.
American.
That's Colombian. That's
Hey,
Colombian.
born
That's
rich.
not
Yeah,
white.
but they call them white over here, bro.
But that's
Hey,
like a white
post my
Mexican or a white Jamaican, bro. She's
my
not
link
Yeah,
white.
that's
but
in the
White woman
back
eating
chat.
rice.
Post it on
brother,
your in
listen,
your
you see to
comments
us
for
in
me.
England,
Hold
yeah.
on.
What
Oh,
you
they want the link.
J-Lo
They
is
want the
white
link
to us.
again.
She speaks Spanish or she speak English?
She speak both.
She speak both.
Oh, nigga, she
She Colombian,
nigga.
bro.
She
She
white to
Colombian,
them.
bro.
Brother,
You
listen,
tripping,
to
man.
us, she's white,
You
innit?
tripping.
Listen, it
She
don't
ain't
matter.
no, she
J-Lo's
ain't
white,
slow.
Fat Joe's white, 6ix9ine is white.
No, bro.
What?
Come on,
No,
man, what you
bro.
doing?
No,
No,
Bruh,
no,
Well,
hey,
it, well,
bruh.
well, listen.
Come on, man.
Well, hold on, wait. Listen, look.
Hey,
The
out there in
culture
UK
is
is different,
different.
bruh.
The
It's different.
culture out there is different.
Yeah.
That nigga
Well,
Everything.
who
said
are from their country.
that nigga has said that Fat Joe is white.
I know, brother.
Yeah.
Brother, listen,
Yeah.
I told these lot the other day, I said, if my girl
Shout
lived
out
in
Ed in the
America,
comments, man.
listen, if my girl lived in America, she could probably use the N-word and get away with it. But I don't let her use the N-word. She don't use it. And, you know, we made a little bit of a joke about it. But the fact of the matter is, you know, you lot don't class her as white, like you're saying.
What is Will Smith
Yeah,
in the
because she
UK?
goes back to her in our country.
Black
It goes
nigga
back to
too.
your original country, bro. Like
No.
we got white Jamaicans, you got white
Fat Joe is
Mexicans,
white.
you got white people in all different, like, just because, like, you got white Cubans. That don't make them white here.
Hey,
They just
Ed, I
Cubans.
need you up here, bro.
Yeah, but bro, her dad ain't white. This is the thing. Her dad's not white.
All right, next.
Girl, this
Hey,
not, she's not
let me
really white.
talk to the
Well, quick.
comments real fast. Ed, man, the other night these boys from the UK was jumping us about using the N-word, and I need you up here to let them know about these foundational Black Americans. Man.
Oh man, cut this.
Yeah, man, they told us we can't say
Foundational
nigga.
Black
Don't
American.
defend nonsense, people.
No,
Don't
no,
defend nonsense.
exactly. Thank you, cool. Thank you,
We
cool.
are
Edward, where is your friend at? What is you
Foundational
playing?
Black Americans.
Yeah,
we foundational
Edward,
Black Americans, nigga. We built this country.
hell
Man,
yeah,
most
Brick
we
by
built it.
brick.
niggas don't even know where the fuck they came from.
Yeah,
It
you
don't
not
matter.
living
It
that
Foundational
don't
shit,
Black
matter.
man.
But
Americans.
BS
yeah,
time.
no. Please let me speak. Please let me speak on this. But Kel, let me say this.
What?
America does not exist without Black people.
I do agree.
Yeah, it don't. So we are the foundation of America. So yeah, we're foundational Black Americans. Yeah, it don't. We built this country from the ground up. I agree with the brother Ed.
Bro, that only came about with Yvette Carnell and them trying to,
Man, it
thought
don't
they was
matter
gonna get
when it came
reparations.
about.
No,
But
no,
is
but
it
wait,
true?
no, wait a minute. Let me speak. The reason why people have a problem with that right about now is because that only came about when these folks thought they was making this whole push towards reparations and they wanted to make a separation. Because they did that shit, they had so much ascension amongst Black people that we don't even have any organization with that shit. So it ain't no goddamn even call for that shit no more. So that's why I have a problem with the shit. It ain't even about it being, there's some truth. There's truth to what you're saying, but what the destruction
Yeah.
that the shit caused is the problem.
Well,
it
you
don't
got
matter,
the
brother.
outside non-foundational Black Americans talking about reparations, and they don't even qualify, saying that we shouldn't get it and all kind of stuff. So you feel me? They be against us, Black Americans. So we have
Man,
to
my
separate
thing is
ourselves.
cool. My
what
thing
happened
is
to
cool.
our
Listen,
game?
cool. Like my thing is cool, man. Listen, if you feel like your brother feel, just say I disagree. And what they say, if it don't apply, let it fly. Get the fuck out the way and let the real people, the real foundational Black Americans do what they're gonna do. If you say, man, that shit's never gonna work, you niggas can't get organized, cool, get out the way. We say the same thing to white people. When we say Black people are trying to unite, and white people say, man, you niggas are never gonna unite, we look at those white people and say, get the fuck out the way then. Have your opinion, but have your opinion over there. You see what I'm saying? So that's
But
all
there
I
was
would say.
no, but there was no money to. We fought before even any money got a legit money got introduced. Is what I'm saying. That was a
Who is
fight
we?
for
Who is
some
we fought?
Black people. Black people were fighting over this whole foundational crap, and who like that stuff started
Man,
within our ranks amongst Black people fighting. Forget the white people. That's what I have a problem with.
But
And I'm a
my thing
foundational
is,
Black person according to
we
those
ain't getting
terms.
shit.
all right. Well, let me ask you
That's
this.
the
So
problem.
let me ask you this though, brother. When you say Black people were fighting, where were we fighting? Under what prefix were we fighting up under? Like where were we fighting at? I didn't see us fighting.
Oh, I can tell you when you watch the TV channels on CNBC, when you watch social media, every time they had a think tank with different people that weren't that was a common theme during that time frame where that term came up, where it was common fights going on behind that shit. That wasn't that was a thing that was being pushed, and I get it, but it created dissension.
But Pittsburgh, you have to tell me how was that shit prosperous for us, brother? Like, of course we were
What was
fighting.
prosperous?
I mean, anything. Let's use reparations for example, right? I'm 39 years old, right? So I've sparingly heard reparations my whole life, right? But I've never seen an organized movement or organized identity moving towards reparations until we start talking about FBA and ADOS and shit like that. I have to be honest, brother. I do.
Well,
Now,
remember
we know
before that started, we had Henry Coates that went to Congress, where they had a whole congressional caucus that was doing research into that.
Yeah, but
that's
shit
where
was
the groundswell of
stagnant,
that stuff. No, but you never had Congress reaching into it though, bro. You never, like, as long as we've been alive, I'm 46. We've never had Congress looking into that issue. Never happened. So like just because you have Congress, which is they stop and they look into that. Yeah, it was some movement towards it. But when you start bickering amongst yourself before you gotta have organization when you're trying to go and approach at that point. Because it doesn't, I don't even see the point of that because it doesn't matter. You got nothing for it right now. So even if they give it to some people who don't get it, who fucking cares? What's the big deal?
Well, I'll be honest, brother. Have you seen what's going on in California? Like California is moving to a point where they've already decided who gets it. Now they're working on how much you get. Like now it's a real movement. The other bullshit in my lifetime before what's going on now is just bullshit. If I'm honest, brother, it's been a lot of black unite. We have to unite. My whole life I've been hearing black people got to unite, but it's never been a full blown movement towards reparations. I have to be honest.
That stuff but the California thing has never happened. That's being blocked, bro. Like that's not happening.
That shit is not like
that's being blocked. I already read that's being blocked. It was proposed, it's blocked.
Hey, you know why it's being blocked though?
We are never getting reparations.
You know why it's being blocked? You know why it's being blocked?
Why?
It's being blocked because you got stupid, silly niggas in here that they send to go ahead and muddy up the waters. They got niggas talking about, oh yeah, we need $5 million per person and we don't want no money, we want gold and shit and all kind of bullshit to muddy up the water. These people are called control opposition, dog.
Check the war and left the war.
That don't matter, bro.
And you know
what?
It does matter. That does matter. That does matter.
It does matter. So did they told the Indians when they gave them money? Did they go ahead and make a toll or a poll out for the Japanese when they gave money? Did they ask the slave owners?
It wasn't no explanation. It wasn't no think tank. It wasn't no think tank. No, I'm saying I'm letting you know. It wasn't no think tank. It wasn't no explanation. It wasn't no 500-year study. They just went and did that shit.
Facts.
It wasn't none of that shit. You know why? Because they were all on the court asking for the same thing. You get all these Sambo niggas who ain't going to get reparations, don't even qualify.
But dudes, they didn't ask for that. They didn't ask for
that.
They
did ask for that, bro. They didn't do that shit out of their heart.
You know what's funny, dude?
So wait a minute. You think the slave owners went and asked for reparations when they got it? You think the
no? We're talking about no, bro. No,
I'm talking about all the people who received reparations from the United States government. None of them got together, organized, and said, "This is what we want." The government gave them those reparations, and they walked away with it. That wasn't.
Are you kidding me, bro?
But let me tell you,
kidding me?
Pittsburgh is
okay,
no
prove
way
me wrong.
But Pittsburgh.
So when they gave the Japanese and all them, the Koreans, all that reparation, they did it out of the kindness of their heart, or was it a forgiveness thing?
They didn't organize and say, "Hey, this is what we want."
What?
That's what I'm telling you. Where was the organization?
Bro,
So
it came from
petition
Japan,
and they sent the bill and said, "This is what we want."
No, it wasn't that. It came from Japan. Hey, this is how you're gonna say sorry for what you did to us, putting us in internment camps and all that shit.
No, let me tell you this. If we're gonna talk about the Native Americans, they had treaties with the Europeans, and the Native Americans had to organize and go and tell these Europeans, "You guys broke these fucking treaties." So yes, it's a debt that you guys owe us because you broke these treaties. Now you have to pay us. Pay us what you weigh, and it's a debt.
And they had no problem doing that shit.
Yeah, and it's a debt. It's a debt that this American government got to pay us, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, it's a debt that this American government have to pay us.
Bro, I'm not saying that they shouldn't pay. I'm telling you,
Pittsburgh, listen to me, brother. I know. Let me land
Go
it
ahead.
at the floor.
Go ahead.
But listen, brother. Listen. My ancestors and our ancestors, they worked free labor, right? So it's a debt that has to be paid. The debt got to be paid, bro. That's it, bro. So whether we call ourselves foundational Black Americans,
I thought I was on mute,
or Black Americans, or whatever the fuck we're gonna call ourselves, it's a debt that has to be paid. Now, it's no way. It's silly for us to hate on a group of people that's going to unite to go and fight for that debt, bro. To me, it's stupid for us to hate against that. That's just me.
Oh, they're not gonna get that. I don't think they're.
Question, please, guys. Question, please. What weapons, mechanisms, or devices do you have as a collective people that you are using against using as your cards, your trump cards for the government to let them know if you don't pay us, this is what we're going to be doing. Because you
I
have
have
to
a
think, you
hard
said
time
the slave
talking to
owners got
people.
paid, innit?
Problem.
And the
I
slave
have
owners would have been making it clear to the government why it would be a bad idea not pay them, innit? So I'm saying, why
But
would it
look,
be a
that's
bad idea for the government
but
not
that
to pay you? That's what I'm
but
saying,
but
bro.
but that's the problem at this point. At this point, look, this is the problem at this point. All that stuff that happened previous, is nobody's saying that we shouldn't be entitled to. But look, they just argued about the debt ceiling right now, which is them paying what they owe for the annual year. And every year that's a standoff. You're talking about trillions of dollars, and you got the people that we don't even hold our local politicians, which are mayors, our
Hey, cool. Hey,
governors,
that's
our
cool though, bro.
senators.
You can. Hey, can I
Nah,
get
but
in
wait,
here
let
real
me
quick?
finish, dudes.
No,
But wait,
no,
let me finish,
Hey,
dudes.
cool.
Hold on
Because
now.
these are
We gotta let
people.
that man finish.
Yeah, let me finish.
Go
I let y'all
ahead.
say all that stuff before. Like, look, we don't
Go
even
ahead,
hold people
Pickle.
that it's a simple vote that we could just get these people out of here that they don't do shit for us. So if you look at all the hoods where they got fucked up hoods, all those mayors been there for fucking ever, not doing a motherfucking thing, and we won't vote these people out. And that's a simple act. So the idea that we can't even do a simple act of not voting for a guy like that, but we gonna ride together and do some reparations. I'm not saying we don't deserve it. I'm just saying our actions don't show that we're capable of coming together to do this.
I just asked
Okay, so
what
he want to
mechanisms
make
we
all
do
the
have.
excuses about what they arguing about, but you know what they heard one arguing about? The $500 billion they just gave the fucking Ukraine over the last year. No, ain't no arguing about that. They just do
That's
it.
fucking ridiculous.
What's ridiculous?
Them giving Ukraine all that damn money.
Yeah, these niggas want to sit here and justify, oh, ain't no more money in the pot. Oh, they can't do
I'm
nothing
not
for us.
justifying that. I'm just telling you
Yes,
facts, bro.
it sound like
That's
it
a
to me.
fact.
It sound like it
That's
to
how you
me.
took it. What did I say
No,
was not
because,
factual?
bro, like we just had this conversation the other day. If the people
Mhm.
were on accord about this shit, we would get something done.
But they're not,
We just
dude.
see
That's
what
the problem. That's what
because,
I just
bro,
said. They're not.
it's not being promoted to us, bro. That's why. You know what's being
That's an
promoted?
individual choice, bro.
No, it's not, bro.
It's a choice.
You don't
Well,
know
why do
you
they
don't know
keep
you're
voting
being
these mayors
programmed.
in? Why they keep
You don't
voting these
know.
sorry ass mayors in, bro?
They
Why they keep
ain't
voting these
voting,
mayors in?
bro. They're not
These
voting.
pitiful.
They're not voting
What do you
nobody
mean?
in. They're not even fucking going.
Bro, these mayor, every city that you go to in whatever state you in, where the hood is, they got a sorry ass mayor that's black. That's
And
been there
guess
for
what? Them hood niggas ain't voting.
Yeah, the
Them
hood.
hood niggas ain't
It's not
voting.
even the hood niggas. It's grandpa and
Let's be
grandma and them
honest.
that vote them in.
It ain't enough of grandma and grandpa. It ain't enough of them.
They is there. Come on, man.
No, it ain't enough of them, bro.
That's who's
You know
voting
what
them
year?
in.
You know what year we in?
But Deuce,
Have you
I
seen
say
what the
this.
grandmas and grandpas are doing now?
Well, Deuce, I say
That's
this
who's
about
voting them
voting. I
in.
say this about voting. Now, what the grandmas and grandpas and aunties, what they are doing about voting, they're voting because they want to be a part of something, right? Like, I think it's up to us. I think it's up to us, the younger people, to tell them, listen, we have to vote with tangibles. If nobody's offering us no tangibles, we shouldn't vote for them. We can't. Aunties and grandmamas and granddaddies, they're voting Democrat just because that's all they know is to vote
For some damn catfish. You go
No,
down to
respectfully,
Atlanta
Mr.
and
Rich.
Texas and shit,
Respectfully.
these niggas is lined up miles around the corner for some damn catfish nuggets to vote for Democrats.
Thank you, Deuce.
Respectfully, though, guys, yeah, if
I
voting is
vote
the
for Red
only,
Snapper, but that's just me.
yeah, if voting is your only mechanism, I feel like you're fighting a losing battle. I think we need to think of a better mechanism than
Yo,
just
it's so
voting.
weird talking to
Man,
people
can't no nigga from
that
UK say nothing
that
about what's
aren't
going
even
on in
from
America,
here
bro.
talk about this shit. Like
Can't no
like
nigga
you're
ain't
not
from here
even
can't say shit.
like you're
He
not
has
from
no
here, bro.
idea.
Like that's
I
like
can, brother. Listen, I'm being
no,
honest
you
with you. Look,
cannot because
if
you don't know what
voting,
you're talking
listen,
about.
if
You
voting
have
was
no
our
idea what
only
you're talking about.
mechanism, listen, if voting was
I
our
have a
only
question.
mechanism in the UK to actually get change effective for our people,
You have
then
no idea what
we
you're
would have
talking
never
about.
got to where we're at, bro.
Black people in UK are totally different from black people in
Shifter.
America. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Shifter, you gotta relax on that, brother. Let
Yeah, you don't know what you're
But
talking
let me
about.
say this something to my Black Americans. Y'all see how we united on that, right? We united and said a black person from UK.
Niggas came together and got the UK
Like,
together.
you see what I'm saying? So this is some like we're gonna have to figure out a way to fucking unite on something, bro. And if y'all don't
Bro,
think
it's through the programming, man. It's through the people they put in front of us. Like I
My
said
cousin had
before,
a question.
All right, go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis. My
it
bad.
sounds
Sosa,
good
come
to
back
me.
to the
Oh,
panel, Sosa.
quick
Go ahead, sis.
question. You know, like this is real, you know, educational and all that, and I love this type of conversation. But how did this come about after that? Like, where did the game go? Like, how did we get? Like, I'm really no. Like,
That
I
was a
love
great
this type of
question,
We
Devon.
giving
conversation.
out game
But
right now. That's
no. I know. I'm actually trying to catch up, like, cause I'm trying to figure out how did we get
It
here.
was cool.
Oh, yeah, it's a different
Coop, you
conversation.
did
It's
that?
still
FBA.
game.
You
I
did
kicked
that,
it
Coop?
off.
Coop said something
I
about the
kicked it off.
FBA and got everybody hyped.
Got everybody
Wow,
blood
Coop,
boiling and
really?
And
shit.
then
Got
he
Yeah,
went
everybody
yeah,
riled up.
backstage. You
I
did
love
that,
this
and
shit
he
when
went
niggas is
backstage.
in tune.
yeah, that's good. Yeah. I
He's an
fuck with you.
instigator.
It
Look,
was
Right.
so many comments
he
I
said,
couldn't
let me
even
Niggas
read
start
was
them.
this
hyped.
shit. He said, let me start this up and leave.
Yeah.
Like, what?
He
Yeah. All
definitely
right.
went
Yeah. All
backstage.
But you
right.
know what, Coop? We can go back to the game though, because I do want my sister Sosa to come back. Come
Yeah.
back, Sosa. Come
Come
back,
Now
on,
I
Sosa.
got a
Sosa.
question for everybody on here. Finish the line. Cotton candy, sweet and gold.
Let me
Let me
see
Let me
that
see
see that
that
Tootsie
pussy
Tootsie
roll.
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 Hey,
That Tootsie
that two
Roll.
zero. Hey,
Okay,
everybody
y'all would
black on
play
this
that.
motherfucker.
Y'all would have played that. Y'all would have played that.
I can't believe this. See, this is how they get us. When we talking about something positive, we get tricked.
Facts, Coop.
We get
Facts,
tricked.
Coop.
We get tricked. Y'all want to talk about cotton candy? We talk about money.
All right, can I just say, yeah? How is voting going to make an
you
effective
cannot.
change
No,
when you don't
you
own
cannot.
any party? You don't own
Let
any
that
of the
boy get
I
parties.
his
don't want
off,
to hear
man.
this
I
shit.
know what I'm
I don't
saying.
want to
Kev
hear
on
his
his
I'm
shit.
done.
ass.
I'm done
I
at
don't
that
want to hear
point.
this
I'm
shit.
done.
Come on,
Thank
Kev.
you,
Let
guys.
him
Thank
Come
go.
on,
you.
Let
let
him
But
bro
rock
thank
get
you
one.
for
his
your ears.
off.
Wait,
Kev,
I
Let him
got
rock
Kev.
one
two
time, Kev.
truths and a lie though. I
Let
got
him
two
rock
truths
one
and a
time,
lie.
Kev.
Oh,
All right,
let him
go.
rock then. Go ahead.
No,
Go
go ahead,
ahead, rock.
Divine. No. I'd rather hear from the sisters. Fuck that.
Oh. All right, so I'm back on the game now. I got two
All
truths
right,
and a
two
lie.
truths and a lie. I got it. Two
All
truths
right,
and a lie.
so boom.
You ain't gotta lie, Craig. You ain't gotta
All
lie.
right, I'll go.
No,
I'll
I was
go.
going.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How you gonna try to take my turn?
Somebody go, goddammit. Somebody go.
Okay, boom. I graduated high school and remember, let me finish first, okay, y'all? Don't just jump in and try to guess. Now, I graduated high school in 2008. I
You lying.
don't date black men. And I
Yeah.
I can't
Ooh.
let me start over because that just all right, boom. I graduated in 2008. I don't date black men, and I'm from Oakland, California.
I don't date black men was a
Don't date
lie.
black men.
No. Yeah.
No,
I
but
don't
she
date
might
black
date black women. We don't know what she's really up to. You don't know until you know.
That's why you're
don't
supposed to
date
figure
black
out the
men.
lie.
Yeah. I think
Hell?
we got kind of a good understanding of who Divine is a little bit.
Who is she?
A white woman.
Boy, please. Please.
No, I'm just playing.
Well, y'all wrong. Okay, no, I'm playing. All right, I got it. All right, so my son
She
got shot.
graduated in 2008.
All right, here
Oh
we
my
go.
bad.
No. Here we go. My son got shot. I got a
Damn.
tattoo. I know. I got a tattoo on my stomach. And
Pause.
my baby mama is light skinned.
Your
So you
son got shot. I don't think your
You got a
son
tattoo on
owes
your
I
us
don't
to
think
stomach.
he
shot.
would lie about that.
No,
You
I
got a
think the tattoo. I think the
You
tattoo
got
on the
a
belly. I
I
tattoo
don't
think
think
No,
he
he's
he
did
that.
think he
too.
Tupac. He got a tattoo on his stomach.
He got a tattoo of
Your baby
Pause.
a
mama light
cheeseburger
skinned.
on his
All
stomach.
right, your baby mama ain't light skinned. She ain't
Nah,
light skinned.
It's the tattoo.
Thank you. I should have went with my first line.
I got it right as well. That's a point. That is a point.
Appreciate
Are someone
Quick
keeping score?
question. What happened to Ed?
Who the fuck is
He
Ed?
left.
Ed was in.
Fuck
He
is
was in.
Ed?
Who the
He
fuck
was
He
in
is
the
out of
Ed?
there,
comments, man.
Coop?
He was
Are
in
you
the
talking
He
about?
out
comments.
of
I
there?
don't know what happened.
We
Oh, you
about to
talking about
say.
Ed? Oh, my bad.
Are you
Coop's
talking about
cousin.
Big Ed or Little Ed? Big Ed or Little Ed?
I don't know who Ed. Oh, you talking about
Oh,
Deuce?
you being funny now, huh? No, I'm
Pause.
sorry.
Yeah, hard on
Shout
me.
out to all my
Hey,
foundational Black Americans. Kev, you might not want
man,
to be
shout
one,
out, brother.
but you
Shout
are
out
one.
to you, brother.
He said
Shout
you
out
might
to
not,
you, brother.
but you
Coop.
are.
We got to go get this dick, Coop. We got to get this money, man.
Oh, I
Listen,
Get
thought
it's
he
that
was
never
check.
gonna
getting
fucking
house.
happen.
And if y'all don't want y'all's, give it to me.
No, tell them to get out the way. Just
Oh, I
shut up
damn
and
sure
get out
want
the
it,
way.
but
Listen,
I don't think that it's
hey,
gonna
cool.
it's gonna
Hey,
happen.
cool. Hey,
It's
cool.
not gonna
Listen.
happen,
Hey, cool.
man.
Let me say this, cool. We too far in the game for niggas to say, I don't think it's gonna happen, man. You
Bro,
get the
listen.
fuck out the way. The niggas
Look
who
at COVID. I'll give you
Bro,
an
if
example.
they
Look at
was
COVID.
gonna
We
give us
just
niggas who don't
reparations,
look.
think
We
it's
just
gonna
had
happen,
we just
get
we
out
would
had
have
the
had
a
a
I'll
way.
vote for it, bro.
Nah, but listen,
I'll
ain't
vote for
nobody
it
getting
as
out the
long as
way.
I
It's
get
about being
paid.
realistic, bro.
You
Listen,
not
we just
voting
had
for
a
shit. You not
moratorium.
even a
We
fucking
had
Get
a
out
citizen
the
over
way.
here.
I'm gonna tell y'all this,
we
man. I got ancestors.
we had
Can I
we
say
had a
this?
moratorium just now on
I know
COVID where you didn't
Pittsburgh,
have to
but
pay no
Pittsburgh,
rent.
but
You didn't
Pittsburgh.
have to pay no mortgage for
Yeah.
a whole year, right? Nobody had to pay nothing for a year during COVID, year and a half. And as soon as that shit was over, everybody was around here happy that they ain't had to pay no rent. What they did, all your rent that went up at least
I'm
30
gonna
to
tell you
40
this,
fucking
man.
percent
Pittsburgh,
in every
Pittsburgh.
locale that you in. So
Yeah.
you're not, if they give it to you on one end, they getting it back, bro.
So
Like that's
what?
how this shit goes.
So what? No one. You don't never ask the Native Indians that they do that to. They gave it to them and then put them on reservations and
Bro,
got
but
it back on
can we
alcohol and
agree that
taxes.
they don't treat us the
So
same?
who gives
Can we
a
agree they
fuck,
don't treat us the
bro?
same? We
Man,
know
Pittsburgh,
this.
let me
Like we
tell you
going
this.
into acting like they don't treat, but we acting like they treat us
Okay,
the
we didn't
same.
finish the
They don't.
game.
Yeah, but Pittsburgh, I'm gonna tell you why you gotta relax, because I got ancestors who thought that they would never be they never thought slavery would be abolished. I got ancestors who never thought that they would be able to fucking work in white hospitals, bro. So that never ever gonna happen shit happens.
That's
So
right.
stop it, brother. Like, stop that never ever gonna happen shit. I'm saying these never ever gonna happen niggas need to just get the fuck out the way. For
That's
real.
right.
Out the way
Get
on
him out the
what? So y'all
way.
can name
Never
call
ever
people. Like
ever.
all that happens is the only thing that happens with black people now is when you don't agree, you a coon, you all this crazy
I
ass
ain't call
shit.
you.
But
I ain't
then
call
we
you
no, I'm not
a
talking about you personally.
I've
That's
been a
why the
coon since I was 18 years
DOS
old.
and all that stuff came up because we categorize each other and we fight each other into the ground, into the dirt. That's how we end up with nothing all the time. That's usually what happens.
Yeah, I just say move around. I never call my brothers and sisters a coon. I just say move around, right? Harriet Tubman had to kill a few niggas to get what she had to get going, bro. So she had to tell a few niggas to move around. If it like sometimes we just gotta tell niggas to move around, like move around, bro. We don't need you in our mix saying it's never ever gonna happen. Get
That's
your
fine.
I
never
don't think it's.
ever gonna
Let me
happen
not.
ass over there and let the real and let
Move
us
around.
move. You know what I'm saying? If you never
Man, bro,
ever think
that's
it's gonna happen,
Let's
all
move around
fictional.
this
That's
conversation.
There you
Right.
all
go.
fictional
Right.
stuff.
Let's go
Yeah.
back
Let's
to the
move
game.
Yeah, good
around this
So,
idea.
all right,
conversation.
I
Hey,
Good
got
we're all
idea.
proud
It's too
Americans here.
personal,
All
man. They're
right,
upset. They're
my
upset.
cousin got two truths and a
two
lie.
truths
Go
and a
ahead,
lie.
cousin.
All
Yeah.
right.
Come on, Damo.
I got
What you
arrested
got for
for
me, baby?
robbing my job.
oh shit.
Lord have
Done.
mercy.
Go ahead.
I went skydiving on my 18th birthday, and I got caught having sex at work.
Lord have
Why do
mercy.
you got so
Skydiving
many
was a lie,
truths?
so I can't answer that.
Skydiving is
Where's
a
the
lie.
lie?
You gave us 3 truths. No,
Where's the
one
lie?
truth.
Lie.
The
There was
first
no
one is a
lie.
lie.
The which
No,
one?
skydiving is a lie,
I
right?
said
Nah,
skydiving.
Damo don't be stealing, so I'm gonna say the stealing shit is the lie.
That's what. Yeah, the first one.
It was the skydiving was a lie.
Skydiving.
Oh,
Where's the
okay.
skydiving?
Lord have
Hold on,
mercy.
wait, hold on, wait. Hold on, wait.
Somebody's a bit freaky deaky
Hold on,
deaky.
hold on, y'all. Story time. Story time.
Story
Story
time
time.
about how I got
Yeah,
caught
go ahead,
fucking at
Gail.
work.
Yeah, how did you
We
get
love a
caught
good
fucking at
story
work?
time.
How did you
She
get
already
caught
told
fucking
us
at
how
work?
they got caught fucking at work.
Yeah,
I
you worked with me, Coop.
Well, I
I
wasn't there,
know.
so I knew that.
I wasn't there,
I
Damo.
wasn't
Go
there.
ahead, break it down,
I want to
sis.
know the story.
I wasn't there,
We
Damo.
got caught fucking in the bathroom in the food area at the zoo.
Doggy
Like
style.
it was a
Whoa.
little
Lord have mercy.
restaurant.
That
It
nigga
was a
said doggy style.
restaurant.
They was making burgers and shit fucking. That's so just
But did she say at the zoo?
Unsanitary ass
unsanitary
She
than a
Negro.
said at the zoo,
motherfucker.
We
right?
I
wasn't
know
making
that's right.
burgers. We was making something.
Yeah,
We
Lion
Sound
made
like that man
Goddamn
was getting his
babies
bears.
when we
giraffe
seen
on.
them.
huh?
The zoo?
Did
She
you drop?
said the zoo?
Yeah,
The
that's
zoo.
He was
Did you
hitting
drop
it
down and get your
raw
eagle
while
on?
flipping
I
raw
was
meat.
young. I
Pause.
was 17. I was young.
Oh yeah,
okay.
shit like that happens. I
We
guess.
shouldn't even be hearing about underage sex
Mhm.
stories.
For real,
Grown
Okay.
pussy.
for real.
So he was hitting some raw
Hey, good
meat
call,
while y'all
Coop.
was
Good
flipping
call.
the raw meat. Okay, I get it.
I'm done.
Them people was in
Lion,
there.
tigers, bears. Oh my.
I
Somebody
guess you
said
had.
that's
I
gotta
guess
stink.
that you had to throw in dick too. Lions, tigers, bears,
That's
dick. Oh
gotta
my!
stink.
No, didn't nothing stink.
I hope
Was
not.
y'all using condoms in there? I know it smelled like a sideshow.
It didn't smell like nothing. We was in the bathroom, in the little employee bathroom. It's like a one, like not the stall. It's like a whole little personal bathroom, you know?
Yeah, like the handicap bathroom.
Yeah,
But
like the big
how did you
bathroom.
get caught though? That's the
Wait,
thing. How
so
did
who
you get
Lord,
caught
mer-
caught?
Lord,
you?
Lord
Supervisor
have
came
his
down there.
mercy.
The supervisor came down there because I guess it was customers at the window and there was nobody there to take the order. So
Damn,
they
how long was y'all
Hella
fucking?
funny. That's
so
hella
they
funny.
Them
came
poor
in
handicapped kids
they
had to
came
wait
in
for
the
you.
little, what is it called, Coop? It wasn't a restaurant. It was like a little building, but it was
Who?
only the employees because the
Who?
You know.
people order on the outside. So they came,
Yeah.
the supervisor came on the inside and we was both in the bathroom and they was like banging on the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
supervisor
Oh
wasn't the
damn!
only one that came.
Yeah.
So did you
Did
get
you
fired
did you
after
get
that?
fired for
I
that?
got sent
Yeah,
home
did you
after
get
that.
fired?
No,
Hell no.
I said that we had just broken up and I was crying, so he was in there to check on me, but he knew that that was a lie. We got sent home for sure.
Damn.
For how long? Just the rest of the day?
Y'all got me fucked up.
Sosa said, "Did you come?"
Yeah. Did
I
you?
sure did.
Well,
Okay, so the other one,
well,
Damo.
well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, so Damo, so the other one was you was stealing from your
Oh
job?
yeah, I was on some Bonnie and
Cool.
Clyde
Put
shit.
Sosa's comment up here.
Which one? This one?
Yes, yes. We robbed our job and we got
Oh.
arrested. I'm not gonna say who. I was on some Bonnie and Clyde shit.
Divine. No, I'm sorry.
No, it was me and a nigga at the time, and yeah, we had stole some shit, but we didn't steal from like the job. We robbed our coworkers, like the employees' lockers were outside of the building for some reason, and they had no locks.
Oh, I heard about that story.
Yeah, and one of the phones had a tracker on it. That's how we got found.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Yeah,
an
that's
iPhone.
Yeah.
You're a freaky little
So
thief.
green. Niggas stealing phones and shit.
I
God
was
damn.
young.
First of all, where is you from? Talking about green.
That's me. I'm
I
from
know
Oakland.
that's you. That's why I said, where's you
People
from?
77.
We don't say
Kev up
green
here
out here.
checking some shit.
Yeah, we do. I'm from 77 motherfucking Holly. Deep
We do
East
not say
Oakland.
green
We
out
say
here.
green when motherfuckers is doing green shit.
That shit is not from out here, Coop.
That is some Florida shit, right?
That's definitely some Florida shit.
Yeah, like
Hey,
Trust me, I
listen here,
know.
man.
you green as hell.
I ain't never
I
touched
know.
foot in Florida, so
Yeah,
and I'm
Pittsburgh,
from
bro.
Motherfuckers say
Florida.
green. Like people do say that.
Yeah,
You
I'm
said
from the
what?
town.
I said people do say that. I've heard people say that shit before.
But it's not
Yeah,
from out
man.
here though. That's not where it's
Trying to
from. That's
to
just
give
like if somebody from Florida say hella, like we gonna be like, hold on, that's not what you don't say that.
hella is worldwide now.
Yeah, but
Now,
it's from the Bay.
but
That's
it's
in
from
the
the Bay.
dictionary.
Just like
Bay.
green is from Florida. Green don't. I ain't never.
I
That,
didn't
how
even
y'all
know
gonna
that
give
was
a nigga a
from
color?
Florida. I just
Yeah,
thought green
come on,
like
y'all. What are
some
y'all
funky
doing,
shit.
man? Green is just green, man. She's green, he's green. That's worldwide.
Man,
This
I
shit
mean,
purple. This shit purple over here.
Y'all gonna say
purple.
green?
We did turn the phone off. We should have threw the phone
Purple City.
away.
Purple City, baby.
You gotta
Purple
turn
City,
it off
man.
and take the sim out.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
don't matter if you do any of that, nigga. They
That
tracking
was
that
like
motherfucker.
the
Yeah, that shit don't
craziest.
matter no more. That shit then got updated.
Yeah,
That
don't
was the
steal
craziest
phones.
walk of
yeah,
shame. Like when
just don't steal
when
phones.
we was
Just
getting
don't steal
released,
phone,
all the
guys.
coworkers was
Yeah,
up there
it's
like,
never
yeah,
gonna work.
that's mine. They was like, whose purse is this? Those are my car keys.
Yeah.
What job was this?
This was Waterworld.
Oh,
Oh damn! So you was
Hey,
working the concession stand.
Whoa.
No, I wasn't working a concession stand.
And when
this nigga Kev
she
is
was working
crazy.
the thieving stand, stealing ass.
oh
The
no,
teeth.
yeah.
So, hey, Schiffer. So, Schiffer, we know if we ever go to Oakland, we never go to Waterworld, right?
That's
Why?
Man,
Mark that off the fucking list.
Yeah, don't use the
I
locker.
don't even think I don't think they got a
There's
Oakland.
no
I mean, a
water
water
world
world in
in
Oakland.
Oakland.
I
Don't
think
use
it's in
the
But
Compton,
locker.
right?
if you hear of one, don't go.
Do
Hey,
not
if
use
you
the
go to
locker.
anything in
Oakland don't
Oakland
got shit.
called Water World, you're getting robbed. There ain't shit out here no more. All our sports teams are left.
Anything
Yeah,
that
that's
you get
crazy.
invited to in Oakland,
They
just
all went to
don't
San
go.
Francisco.
Yeah, I heard that Oakland
That skating
was
rink
a
wasn't
real
even open
shithole.
for that long in Emeryville, and that shit got closed
They
down.
closed the skate. They closed the skating ring in 2 weekends.
And
All
y'all
right,
got
that's
the
enough.
nerve
That's
to
enough
talk
about
about
Oakland. That's
Oklahoma.
enough.
You niggas
That's
is shit.
enough.
That's enough, ain't it?
Man, shit, them
Wait,
motherfuckers.
Mex didn't go. Mex told 2 truths and a lie.
He's a liar all around. You don't really
What
want to deal
the
with that.
fuck?
Next I told the
Uh,
truth once on here.
I don't know how to lie. Let me see. I love bitches.
Mhm. See what I'm saying? That's a lie right there. That's already.
Not that's a lie.
That's a lie because he gonna say I like ladies, not bitches.
You can say
I
I
love
love
bitches.
women.
I support prostitution, and
Oh, that's 2 lies.
I love my daughter.
Oh, damn! You told 2 lies
So
and
the
a truth.
bitches is the lie.
Hey, you
Right.
gotta throw a curveball on that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
He hella funny. What the
Man, look,
Because he
all I
supports prostitution.
Hey, one
Yeah.
of them was a half truth because I paid for the midget.
Oh, he bought some
How much
midget
Bruh,
did
pussy
you
I'm
back in
not
the
pay?
about
day.
to fucking play.
Was it half off?
It wasn't, but she gave me a deal.
did she
Hell
take
no.
$50 off, Max?
No,
On
it was
50%.
25% off. She did take $100 off.
oh, okay, good. Yeah.
So what
Well,
was her price?
sounds like you got a
3.
good deal.
3?
Yeah.
You
He
paid
paid
Was
300
it
for some
worth it?
pussy.
$275.
For the experience, it was because I'm probably never going to fucking midget again or even come close to it. So
Wow.
If a midget move in
it took me
next door to you.
36 years.
Bro, if you see what these Americans do, bro.
Oh my god.
This is
Who else
crazy,
didn't go?
Bruh.
man.
Pittsburgh didn't go and Oops didn't go.
Oops. Pittsburgh. Nigga.
Pittsburgh go first.
Not all at the same time.
Man, get your damn eyes out the damn camera like that, man. What the
What
fuck
the
going
hell
on,
is
man?
Rob doing?
The fuck you got going on over
You
there,
see
man?
why that white woman, them black women don't talk back in public?
They got meth over there and fucking
Put him on the main screen, cool.
They got meth over there.
what the fuck going on, man?
You better quit, Shiva. Yeah.
Damn, both your eyes go in different directions.
That Lawrence Oakley looking ass nigga.
That needs to be a meme.
Aye,
Are you driving, bro, or are
aye.
you in the passenger seat?
Look at that ass, nigga. And
Oh
he driving
shit!
on the wrong side of the road.
Hey, you driving kind of fast.
No, actually, over there it is different. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Kel.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I always
I
fuck with
think
my
over there
UK
is
bro.
supposed to be the right way, and we drive on the wrong side, right? That's what I
No,
heard.
everything we do is right, and everything they do is wrong.
Yeah,
Don't-
hell yeah.
This
Look at
nigga
him, brother.
driving
He
hella
on the wrong
fast.
side of the road.
Yo, I would be confused like a
Nigga,
motherfucker
you
driving
better
over there.
swerve, Shiva. Look, it's
Hey, slow the
Oh,
fuck
that boy
down,
wild. God damn.
It's
bro.
weird
Don't
though.
go around.
Take him off
What's
the
the
big
speed
screen. I
limit
don't
on
want
a
to
free?
see nothing crazy happen.
Wait a minute, I do. I need to go viral. What the fuck are you talking about?
No.
If he die online, yeah, he probably will go viral.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
What the?
Dang, that
Let's
got
not
dark real
go that
quick.
dark.
That shit look
God
weird as
damn.
fuck, bro.
Oops. Which is 2 truths and a
Now,
lie.
that's good shit, Shiva. Where you at though, boy? You in the country, ain't
Yeah, I'm in the countries. I'm in Oxford right now.
you? And
Hey,
y'all got 3-lane highways
Hey,
on
that's
the
it.
wrong side of the road.
That's manual or automatic?
I can't do automatic, man. It has to be manual for me, bro.
Come on, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Schiffer over there moving dope. His woman from Colombia, he driving a BMW. You know what the fuck he got going on?
drive to Luton. Luton.
This boy got the food over there.
Chef I Noriega, man.
He still got the food. That's what they call it. The food. You got food over there, Chef.
But we got it all over here, man. You know we comfortable.
Boss talk. You know we comfortable, eh?
Y'all niggas been watching Top Boy, man.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. You
That's
gotta go.
that's one of my favorite shows right there.
Bro, you gotta have a
Gangs
I
bro.
of
seen
London,
Schiffer in
dog.
there.
Gangs
Schiffer
of
got he
London.
got a scene.
Yeah. I know it was a nigga named Schiffer up in that show too, probably.
There's probably a shifty in there somewhere, you know, like that.
Yeah, I do like chicken.
You ever watch the Wire, Schiffer? Or you just fuck with the UK shows and shit?
Yeah, I like The Wire, man. The Wire was good. Other than I don't watch the gay parts, I just skip past them.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
that you talking about Oz probably.
No, Omar was gay as fuck.
Nah, Omar
Oh
was
yeah,
gay than a
damn,
motherfucker.
that's right. I did forget about Omar. Yeah.
All right, y'all better watch how y'all talking before he come out the grave.
Omar dead on the show and in
Nah, hey,
real
get
life.
what though, man?
Yeah.
The new hardest UK brother is Jeffrey from the new Fresh Prince, man. New Bel Air.
Oh, you're taking the piss now, bro. You're
Y'all
taking
got
the piss.
Jeffrey fucked up, man.
Nah, it's Nux or Nims.
Nah, cuz from Top Boy, Duchesne.
Nah, y'all sleeping on Dizzy Rascal though. Dizzy
Get the
Rascal
fuck out of
rap.
here, Kev.
Dizzy Rascal cool, bro. And then
You wow.
Dino, man.
Crazy Titch.
Swarms.
Man, y'all just gonna name
Dave,
all these UK motherfuckers y'all know?
Hell yeah.
Dave, Nux, and Nims. Dave, Nux, and
Boy,
Nims.
Rich,
Nah,
you got more
Central C, the
topics?
biggest nigga out of all.
I got more topics.
So Solid
Yeah,
Crew.
man. Get these
So
niggas
Solid
off
Crew.
the UK love fetish.
Wait, since we're talking about TV, did y'all watch Power?
I don't even watch TV.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need
Power's
to
alright.
watch
How
the
did y'all
last
feel about the
episode.
No!
Oh, okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
still need to watch
No
it. I
spoilers.
kept
No,
falling
Okay,
asleep.
I
Please,
was
no
just gonna
spoilers.
ask how you felt about the end.
no spoilers. I didn't watch it.
Yo, the last Power episode I seen was when 50
Oh
Cent.
God, let me go ahead and get out of here. I'm finna get out of here.
Nah, hold on. Like 50 Cent had got killed in like some fire or something like that.
Oh, you hella too
And
far
Ghost
gone to hell.
was fighting
He was
in
still
some abandoned building or some shit.
okay.
This man is 18 seasons behind.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah, I don't watch the TV like that, so yeah.
Why all your American programs got all these homo stuff in there though? Because Top Boy don't really have none like that. Top Boy
They
ain't got
He
no
said
pushing
gay
this
stuff in
is
there.
agendas,
homo
man.
stuff.
We've been wondering the same shit. You know what
They
I'm saying?
pushing the agenda.
They are
Yeah,
forcing it down our throats right now.
yeah.
Pause.
Oh,
Yo,
Oh.
yo.
well,
Who
she
Still
said
got a
a
that?
ball. She a
female,
Who
girl.
said
so
that?
yeah. Well, she's a female, so it's
Yeah,
kind of
she a
cool.
female.
She
She's
likes
young.
to put it down her
Because I've been
throat.
thinking
We
about
know.
putting
Ain't
something
nothing
down
putting
Dama.
You
nothing.
said
Ain't
D.
nobody putting shit down my throat.
Damn it. Hey, I've been thinking about putting something down Dama.
What's going down whose throat?
Nothing. Anyways, the
That
dish
nigga
detergent,
Kev is wild.
Dawn dish detergent is so much better than Joy.
Man, if you
I
don't
ain't
shut
never
your
used no
Good
ass
night,
Joy. I
up.
use
Kev.
the
I
Dawn
had
Good
to
night,
change the
detergent.
Kev.
topic. I had to change the
Good
Every
topic.
night.
time you try to
Kev,
switch it,
you a
it be
wild
some
boy, Kev.
cornball ass shit that still makes somebody think about the shit we was just talking about.
No, you know Don can clean up the oil spilled dust,
You
but
know
can't
what?
take.
I don't want to hear this. I don't want to
Listen,
hear
but it
this.
can't take the spaghetti stains out your container.
Wait,
They
my.
There's nothing in this world to take
Yeah.
spaghetti stains out of the container, man.
That's a
Did you
fact.
eat tater tots today?
But it's called hot
Man,
water
see, that's what I'm
and
talking
very
about. He
liquid.
be on some
You better off
bullshit.
having blood stains than
Who
the
be on some
spaghetti stains.
bullshit? Not me.
Yeah, you,
Yeah, you.
motherfucker.
Nah, fuck that.
Kev on this bullshit today.
I
That is
really
so
am. I
random to
really am.
ask.
Hey, you know what though, man? Tater tots make the world go round.
No, the fuck they
You know
don't.
what? Potatoes are the greatest
Oh,
side.
Are they like
They,
loaded tater
oh.
tots, or are you just
Hey,
like
I
Potatoes
just
are the
got some
greatest
like little
side.
golden potatoes too,
hey, hold on,
Kev.
wait. Say what?
I just got some little golden potatoes too.
Oh, for real? Are you gonna tater tot them bitches up or what?
Nah.
What you gonna do, my nigga?
Hey,
Man.
I might mash potato them
Are
up.
tater tots a hash brown, baby?
Nigga. Hey,
Brother,
nah,
how
but
old
hey,
are you? Are you 12?
man,
Hell,
hey,
man.
hold on, nigga, shut up. Nah, but no, stop. Nah, but yo, potatoes are the greatest side ever.
I ain't even
Oh.
gonna lie.
Whether
You
that's
might
French
just have me with
fries,
that one.
tater tots, mashed potatoes, a fucking smashed potato, a crunchy
Ladies, if you
potato.
want to be on the beach this summer with a margarita in your butt,
Oh my god.
Pull
Is,
up.
Fuck
is better
out
tater
of
tot inside that
here.
drink?
You feel me? Don't nobody got no topics here. We're just freestyling at
I
this
admit the
point.
potato
Hey,
head, man. Shit.
I got a question for that picture that you just put up. What filter
Yes,
was
sir.
that you used?
I used the Face app, and I just replaced it a bad bitch. She was on the lady's butt, and I'm like, man, I can
Man,
be
I want
her.
to be a bad bitch.
Nigga,
Yeah, you feel me?
what filter was that you used? Nigga?
I want to be a baddie. So if you ladies want margaritas out your butt this summer with a fat
Hey,
nigga, pull up.
yo.
I'm with that, Coop. I'm
Yeah.
I'm
Stop
I
fucking
bet
with
you
them
is,
skinny niggas
Kev.
and
I
get you
bet
a
the
real
fuck
nigga
you
that's gonna put a
is.
I'm
margarita
with
in your
that,
butt.
Coop. Damo, you got the number.
Cause we already know what you do to the ass. So.
You got
That's
rid of that
hilarious.
shit.
That's hilarious.
I'm eating.
Who else
Cool.
eat ass?
Me, Mex.
Nah, nigga, don't be talking that shit on my jacket. Don't be putting that shit on my jacket.
I
Hey,
think me
stop
and Mex
telling
the only
four
ones.
lies in a lie,
Hell no,
nigga.
we don't eat no goddamn Irish food.
I do eat ass, but
Okay, who else eat ass in here?
Y'all
Coop.
eat ass?
Nobody.
Hell
No,
yeah, I
don't
eat
say
ass.
I'm
oops.
cool.
I'm a
Who eat ass?
professional.
Who said y'all?
I'm cool. You
I'm
better
a
specify
professional.
which ass you eat.
Coop.
Any ass.
Coop.
Yes, sir.
Come on,
I don't
dog.
have.
Don't leave me out here alone.
Oh, I said I'm a professional. I ain't
Okay,
Okay,
Coop eat
cool.
ass.
All right, yeah.
Who else
That's
eat
kind of
ass?
wild. But
I mean,
Kev,
Coop eat everything. That ain't, come on.
Kev,
Have
You
you
know
seen me?
what? Don't do that. Don't do
I won't
that.
be
Man, I
doing
ate a radish
drinking.
out of a bitch booty before. But anyways, go
Wait,
ahead.
you
This
say
nigga
you did what out
wow.
of bitch booty?
You're a
I'm
wild
Yeah,
crying.
boy.
nigga. I'm vegan now, nigga. What the fuck? No, I'm
No,
just,
you not. You was just
no,
eating
I'm just
burgers,
playing.
nigga.
Anything that comes out of anyone's
You eat ass too, nigga. All you niggas over there eat ass, bro. Don't even bullshit, nigga. You got the
Ass
lips
and
for it, dog.
potatoes.
Right, that's so funny. Ass and potato.
ass and potatoes.
ass and tater tot sandwich, nigga. What the
Fuck
Ugh,
that.
that
They eat
sounds
beans and toast.
disgusting.
They eat
Tater
beans
tot
and toast over there.
casserole.
I don't
Hey, you
like
know
it
what?
much.
Y'all will never, man. Look, I gotta chill, man.
He like
I,
potato
I
ass.
I've been wilding
Yeah, you
tonight.
wildin' tonight, Kev.
Yeah, man. I really am, dog.
Wait, so Shifa, do you be eating beans in the morning?
I thought she was
He
about to say,
eat
"Do you
beans and
eat
toast.
ass?" Yeah, this nigga eat beans and eggs for breakfast. Nah, but go ahead.
Nah, man. Chef a woman from Colombia, so she might make some Latin inspired dishes, not beans and toast.
Beans and rice.
Hey, but what is a typical breakfast for y'all over there?
He on
English
mute.
muffins.
Air sandwiches, obviously.
Crumpets. Tea and
Nigga,
crumpets.
Focusing on the
Haggis.
road now.
Haggis.
what's his name?
Haggis.
Is his name Schiffer for real or?
Haggis. Nah, this is name Shuffle.
Damn, what
Oh,
happened?
well, shit, he gone now. He'll
He
probably come
dropped
back.
off.
He dipped out.
Yeah. Well, he was in the country, so maybe he lost service.
That nigga was driving 10,000 miles an hour.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, that nigga was
Porridge.
speed racing.
Did he crash?
Porridge.
Don't say
Porridge.
that.
Porridge?
Porridge.
I don't think I've ever had porridge.
Is
Porridge
porridge
is
like
nothing
oatmeal?
but
What the fuck is
Hey,
porridge?
hey,
That's like
mama.
it's oatmeal.
Hmm.
Hey, mama. Porridge is oatmeal, it's malto meal, it's grits, and it's cream
Yeah.
of wheat.
Yeah, I always thought
But
it
And
I'm
was
quite
cereal.
sure porridge tastes different though. Like,
Boiled
Telling you.
egg and soldiers. What the fuck is that? Is those
yeah,
little
what the
weenies?
hell is that?
Soldiers.
Yeah,
What the
Cotton
fuck
Socks,
is
you gotta tell us
Little
what
Smokies,
is
nigga. What the
soldier.
fuck?
Explain what is soldier.
Yeah.
Shifa is back. I had a
Only
question.
time I
Shifa.
hear soldiers when they say
I
my
am back.
soldiers
I had
hurt.
to escape after that question, man. It was getting a bit too Black Vampire for me.
Yeah, so
Oh,
what do you eat in the
you eating
morning?
that part?
Black
Oh, I don't run
vampire.
no red lights.
Oh no, can't do that. But go
I
ahead,
ain't.
mama. Ask him.
I was asking, what do you eat in the morning? You eat the beans and toast?
Beans and toast, like, nah, not me. Maybe scrambled eggs. Maybe a bit of scrambled eggs and toast. I like cereals. I like little bit of ready break or some shredded wheat or something like that. You know, get you
What
going.
is
He likes
wheat?
porridge. That's
Ready,
porridge.
ready what?
Hey, Shiva,
Ready,
why
bro.
you doing your Hackney accent? Why you doing that, Shiva? I hear that
What's
accent.
that? What's that? What's all of that, boy? Rich, talk to me, brother.
Brother.
Your
Hey yo,
patois. What's your patois, brethren?
Well, we can do
What's your
patois if you
patois,
want, Born Rich. We can do a bit of patois if you want and all of that, but
hey,
we're keeping it simple right now, brother.
Okay.
hey,
You dig?
Sheffer, try to sound like an American.
Oh, don't please, no.
Nah, do it, motherfucker,
What type
do
of
it.
American you want me to sound like? You want me to sound like Tennessee?
Yeah, do
That
your
was
country.
Tennessee over
that
here,
was
man.
terrible. That
Yeah,
was
we
Do
see
your
terrible.
why
country
Dams
accent.
and
You gotta
Idris
give
said
him
that.
Yeah,
You
that was
gotta
give him
terrible.
a sentence
Kev,
to say.
I didn't want him to do it, but go ahead, Shiva, do your country accent. Talk like me. Talk like me, Shiva.
I could talk like you, Born Rich. I could talk country all day. I could talk country all weekend. What you want to do? You
Hey,
want
you
go
know,
out and talk country?
I tell
he
you,
sound
Kev,
like
it's
bro off
horrible.
of Snowfall.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible.
Dams and Idris.
He sound like Damson.
When we
I
get
know, I'm not
another
good. I'm not good.
motherfucking plan.
I'm better at doing New York accents.
All
All right, do it.
Shiva.
Do it. Let me hear it.
Let's hear it, Shiva.
I mean, what you talking about? Forget about it.
Forget it, man. This
Like an
guy.
Italian.
This guy
Yeah,
watched
man.
a
Yeah.
movie from the 90s in New York.
That nigga sound like Paulie Malignaggi.
Yeah, for real. All right, here we go, Kev. Fuck it, Kev. Go ahead, Kev. Your best British accent, brother. Go ahead. Go.
Okay, let me see here. So guys, I really like to watch boxing, and I think that it's a very good sport. And I don't brush my teeth, and I like to eat ass. Is that good enough for you, Bon
Hey,
Rich?
you know what's crazy? This nigga Kev didn't stutter not one time with the accent.
He did
He was practicing.
good shit, Kev. Good shit, Kev.
That was his
Hey
moment.
Kev, you gotta speak in your British accent, your impression of that shit when you trying to speak regular without the. That's how you learn how to stop stuttering. You
It
just
is.
figured it out. You just cracked the code.
Born Rich, where are you from?
I'm
He's
from
from
Tennessee.
Nashville.
I'm from Tennessee, mama.
He from Nashville, Tennessee.
I don't hear no country.
I do.
No
You
country
tripping? Yeah,
accent.
he
That
got it.
nigga country as hell, boy. Let me tell you, man. That
Country
nigga
hell,
country
boy.
than a motherfucker, man. Hey, listen, look. Hey, listen, man. I got some homeboy that come down that way. No, stop. But anyways, yeah, I'm bullshit, man. But
Hey Kev, where you from?
I was born in North Carolina, but I live in Oklahoma right now. Yeah, I lived in North Carolina till I was 18, and then I moved to Oklahoma. Yeah.
Now I get into it in my mind when I get like passionate and you know what I mean. But don't know. This is how I speak. I'm country, man. I say shit. I say shit like fo and mo.
Ambulance.
I think you'd be surprised at how country California people sound.
And south and
If y'all
mouth.
come out here.
You know what I mean? South, mouth. My TH is a F. Is a F. That's what I realize when I'm country. Like
I'm
tooth,
country.
south, mouth. You know what I'm saying?
As
How you
long as
say
you don't
back?
talk like a Baltimore nigga, we
Say-
good.
Say
Close
back.
that door. Close that door.
Say
Shit
what,
like that.
Divine?
Say back.
Back. No,
How
I
you
don't
say
say
back?
bike. No, I don't say
Oh,
bike. I say back. Back.
Oh, okay.
Bike is more of
Ike
Florida.
is Florida.
That's more of like Southern Florida
Ike is
talk.
Florida.
Is that where Plies is from? 'Cause
Yeah,
that nigga
yeah,
say
Ike is
bike.
from Florida.
yeah. That's more of Florida.
Listen, the worst accent in America is Baltimore. I don't give a fuck what nobody.
I like when they say you.
Oh, you
I
said
hate
the
it.
you.
I don't know. You know what? You might be right. Baltimore accent is kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Wisconsin too. Them people that
Oh,
live up
Sosa,
that way.
man, pull up, man. Sosa, don't let
Wisconsin.
these people scare you away.
I'm
It's
from
10 people.
Wisconsin, where we eat a whole lot of choice.
Do we got room for Sosa?
Kev, boy, put your money on your boy Earl, cause he say Bud on Smokey.
I got money on Bud too.
See,
we smoking that Earl pack.
Yeah, we smoking that Earl
Nah,
pack.
see, I think that Earl is gonna win, but the fight is too close. Like I can't. Like this is a 50-50 fight. I can't do
Sosa,
it.
don't
Bro.
let these niggas make you lead the panel. Get back up here.
Sosa, come on. All right.
Why he leave? Why he leave?
She.
Let me
She
drop the link
left
Oh,
again.
Steve,
because
my bad,
y'all
my bad.
niggas was bashing the UK.
Yeah, let me drop the link
Man,
again.
Y'all
So
said
Steve,
fuck
you should
tea and
already have
crumpets and all that shit. The only person we don't fuck with from the UK is a white boy named Jimmy, but that's a different story.
Tyson Fury? No.
I don't fuck with Tyson Fury either.
Okay,
'Cause
cool. He gonna join the panel pretty soon.
you ain't gotta be sweet talking. We like that shit. Come up here.
Yeah. Hey, come on.
I
Come on,
don't like no soft
girl.
ass woman. Come up here.
Oh no. Well, I mean, hold on now. I love
That's
a soft
these
Come
woman,
niggas
on,
with egos,
Oh
Sosa.
but
man,
man.
Kev, you
I
done said the
Right.
wrong one.
Come talk your shit.
no,
Come
I
talk your
love a soft
shit,
woman.
sis.
Hey, listen, you ain't gotta stroke my ego. These niggas is soft. Come on up here.
Who soft?
Who's soft?
Who?
Who's soft?
Who?
Who?
The niggas that can't handle a black woman talking back to them, man.
Go ahead. Go
You gotta
ahead.
understand, man. Black women are
See,
gods.
but
Oh Lord.
that is the thing though. Like,
Get Sosa up here. Where's Sosa
why do
at?
I have to handle you? Like, what the fuck is
See
that
what I'm
about?
saying? These bitches love Sosa.
Nah,
They can't even.
y'all gonna love Sosa, man. Sosa, that's my
Kev, you ain't
bitch
even
right
gotta
there.
worry about it.
Sosa,
No, but
You
I'm
don't
You
just,
ain't
got to
got nothing to
worry
worry
about
about.
but
him.
I'm just saying though, right? Like, I'm just saying,
You good
my
where you
life
at?
is stressful enough. Why the fuck do I have to come home and actually handle you? Like, what the
You
fuck
ain't never
is that
dealt with a
about?
black woman if you gotta come home and handle her.
yeah, stop it, Kev. Come on, Kev. I think that's
Get
exciting.
Sosa up here. Where's Sosa
No,
at?
but they said that I can't handle
Kev.
a black woman. I mean, I was
There
married to
we
one
go.
for 5 years. Anyways,
And you couldn't handle her. Is
What
that why
up?
you're
What
not
up,
married
sis?
anymore?
What up, Sosa?
no, no, that wasn't the case.
Okay.
What's
So
up,
not a
Sosa?
little
Sosa
giggle. He said,
girl.
he said,
Sosa, you there?
Sosa, is that you in your profile picture?
Nigga, I did not make that noise,
You
nigga.
did.
You
No, the
did.
fuck
You
I
for
did
sure
not.
did.
You did.
Did I for real?
You said no, that's not why.
What do you mean?
Okay, well,
What
let
do you
me change
mean?
that. Mm-hmm.
It sounded the same to
Mm-hmm.
me.
Nah, fuck that.
Hey, Sosa girl.
Hey sis, you good?
What's going on?
How you doing, Sosa?
He
It
was
was a
switched to the
American conversations. Who was that?
Are you white?
All right,
Yeah.
Sosa, as you come in, give me your best Tennessee accent.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Tennessee. Well, goddamn, I'm from Tennessee.
She sound like Sandy Cheek.
Yeah, that's over, Sosa. That's over, Sosa.
I'm from Tennessee.
That nigga
Who the
Kev.
fuck said
Kev.
that? Who the fuck said that?
I fuck with you though, Sosa. How you been doing though, sis? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You good? All right. Well, the question I asked earlier: the oldest man you would date and the youngest man you would date.
Oh, don't do me this. I wouldn't date anyone younger than me. I just can't. Yeah, I couldn't see myself showing them the respect they might deserve.
How old are you?
We need to know how old you are.
Oh shit! See, that's why I didn't want to get involved. I'm Boy's age.
We don't know you.
Let's say 39. 39.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't date anyone younger than 39? What's the oldest? 60 what?
The oldest probably 49.
10 years older.
See, that's what all the girls, we all said 10 years, huh?
Right.
And I don't think no men said 10 years older. That's crazy. No men said 10 years older. That's kind of crazy.
I don't got no limit.
Didn't some guy say 70? He must have been taking a piss.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll take a 70 sheet. I'll take one.
I don't know, man. I've dealt with older women and they can be kind of difficult, like very, very difficult to deal with.
All your
They
women
were
are
black,
different.
huh, Kev?
No, it's just women, like
Because
older
to you,
women
a white
in
woman
general.
can't be difficult at all, huh?
Yes, they can. Hell yeah, they can. See,
Mm.
that's not me. I think that women are women. I'm just really attracted to white skin. That's all it is.
Oh, gosh.
Oh
Pale
God.
skin.
But there
I
really
think it's
isn't a
easier with
big
an older
difference.
black woman.
But there
Hey,
really isn't a
Kel.
big difference
I think with an
in
older black
women at
woman,
all.
it's easier, bro. No, as
Kev,
long as you don't
can
mind
you
being
talk to
molded
a
a bit, with an older black woman, I think it'll be easier.
Well, now,
Kev? Would
what
you
you say?
talk to a
Ooh,
light skinned female?
yeah. Yo, listen, look, I don't, it's not like I only date white women, right? It's just that whenever
You
I
like
start
white?
talking to a black woman or something like that, it's like I try to find a reason to cut it off or something. Like I try to,
Oh wow, that's crazy.
yeah, it's
Why
just
though?
You
man,
just contradicted yourself.
how
You obviously have an issue with dating with black women. Then, if you find a reason to cut it off,
man, look, I got mommy issues. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Well, let's talk about it.
Yeah, talk to him, Divine. Talk to him, Divine.
Well, see,
Let's
it's
Let's
time
talk
for
about
me
it.
to go to bed. You know what I'm saying? So, nah, but go ahead.
Let's
I got about
figure
10
it
more minutes.
out.
no. You can go ahead and talk about your mommy issues. What's your mommy issues that makes you not like black women?
I do. It's not that I don't like them. I just
We just gonna have to agree to we know you don't like them.
but what
What's the reason?
So this therapy session right now, okay.
Yeah.
When you leave here, you gonna date a black woman.
What's the mommy issue? Where do it start at?
My mama was just a piece of shit for the majority of my life. And I don't know. It's like like whenever I see a black woman, like I can't get close to her. I can't get close enough to her.
So you're scared to get close to
No,
a black woman.
No, he's triggered.
He's triggered, which could be you being scared though. The Kev, you moving.
Kale.
Okay. Okay.
unsynchronized, my brother. Okay.
It's a long-standing joke. You kind of got to get it to get it.
No, I pretty much got it together.
Do you know what I've learned today, though? Do you know what I learned today, Soldier? I realized why they
What you
didn't really appreciate our American accents in the way they should. Do you know what it is? It's because we don't use a particular word.
What?
Oh, the N word.
He's gonna say the word. He's so predictable. Schiffer, mute. I told you not to come up here.
You know I like arguing with people, though, Soldier, man. That's what I do, man.
I'm back for this. Let's talk
See,
about why you
that's
don't use the N word.
that's why, like,
I think that is an American thing for sure, though.
yeah, definitely.
No, but if I said that in my sentence, yeah, it's like if I
Yeah,
said "What's up, my brother?" "Wagwan, my brother," or something, it's like it doesn't have the effect. But if I said "What's up, my nigga?"
yeah.
it's like
There you
feel
go.
like I'm more
That's not
American.
true.
Yeah,
That's not
there you
That's
true.
go.
not true.
That's
What
not
up, my
true.
nigga?
Yeah,
I
no,
think
that's
it's
not.
his accent when he say it.
Yeah, that's not true. That's not true, Schiffer. Because I use brother a lot. I say brother. I've been saying
If
brother
I said like,
Kel,
"Yo, nigga,
brother
I just seen
Vince.
that nigga at the stove,"
Nah.
we need to go.
But you
That,
still don't sound right
you be thinking
though.
I'm American now.
I just seen that nigga at the store.
You still don't sound right.
I done seen that nigga at the stove.
People
We need
do
to go
use
get that nigga.
people do
No,
use the term
Hey,
HOV.
but you know what though? Like,
Say it the way he says it.
yo, like people don't really say nigga like that though. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I just seen that nigga at the store. Let's go and get that nigga. Like, it's not really used that much like that.
I know.
Shit,
I
I
stole
use
that from
nigga
a
That's a
every
lie,
movie.
day.
nigga.
I
That's a lie,
stole that from a
Nah,
nigga.
like,
movie, bro. But
Now a nigga tripping.
That is a lie.
well, you know what? I do live around
Yeah, you live in
hardworking
Oklahoma, my
white
nigga.
folks,
Like
so you
it's
know what I'm
different.
saying. But there are a
See, I
lot of
can't even
niggas
stop
here.
saying it, my
See,
nigga.
there are a lot of niggas here.
Oh Lord.
Hey, Kev, you know you my nigga, right?
Mhm. Hell yeah, nigga, shit.
that's hilarious.
Yo, I was wilding on here tonight, man. I gotta take some time off and pray.
You ain't even say much.
Nigga, I
Earlier when
said
you
too
wasn't
much.
here.
Nigga, I was talking too damn much. Is what I was doing.
He
Nah,
said it
you
ain't
good,
used too
Kel.
much, but he just said it hella
Right.
Hey, Divine,
Right.
chill,
You've been
nigga.
using it this whole time.
He said he been using it this whole time.
For
All
sure,
right,
for
fellas,
sure.
what y'all got to say to the ladies, man? We got ladies on here. We got Divine, Mama.
Okay, I got something that I want to say to a lady on here.
No, Kev.
No,
No,
nigga.
don't want
Dominique,
it,
how
Kev.
old are you, Dominique?
No,
No, he don't want it, Kev.
no, Damo. I just wanted to confess my love real quick. Can I?
Oh Lord.
Can I do that, please?
Hey, let's all mute up and let Kev say what he got to
Yeah,
say.
cool. Put I'm gonna mute up. Put Damo on the
I'm
main.
joking. No,
Nigga, I want to
don't
hear
do
this.
that.
You started. Nah,
No,
don't
don't
Yeah,
do
start
don't spit that
and
shit.
then recant.
Drop your game. Show me how you would approach Damo in person.
Damn, you got a fat ass. No, I'm just
Let's
playing.
hear this. Let's
No,
hear
I'm just
this.
He would say, "Are you mixed with Caucasian?"
Excuse me, ma'am. How does your 51% feel?
playing.
Do
Hell
you like
no.
mayonnaise?
Now, how would I approach Damo in
Yeah,
public?
go ahead, Kev.
You're
You
gonna
like
approach
tater
her with a
tots?
potato salad and
You look
some
like a
raisins in it.
potato.
Nah,
Now
so
you like a
no,
That's a
no,
potato.
no. So what
That
I
nigga
would
Mr.
do,
Potato.
what I would do is I would try to figure out some way to start a conversation with her.
okay.
You like
What?
Starbucks?
Nah, no. Like
Why do
let's
you
say,
have to figure it out? Just talk.
Yeah, nigga, start the conversation.
well,
He
well,
can't. He like white women. My cousin
yes,
don't look
I
white.
can.
He's
He should be
51%.
so
Yes,
nervous
I
around
can.
that woman.
Analyzing white women and seeing, okay, is she the sort of white woman that would go for black
Look,
men? So
getting a white.
that's what he means when he says he's got to think about and construct a conversation or think about what he's going to say to her. It's because he's used to like analyzing before actually approaching a woman. Because
No, he's used to white women.
There is no difference. Listen, hold on,
This
wait.
man said
There,
when he
wait,
walked into the
wait.
grocery store,
Listen,
he don't even see nothing but white women. He don't even
white
see the
people.
other women in the store.
Hey,
He's
Kev,
in
y'all got a
tunnel
Whole
vision
Foods
right
out
now.
there?
Correction.
Yes, we do have a Whole Foods out
He
here.
said they got a Whole Foods.
Nigga, go to the Whole Foods. Go to the Whole Foods and practice your lines.
No. Listen.
Kev.
I've never had trouble with getting women, but this is the thing. Like, so let's just say for instance, right? If we was at the Whole Foods, right, and I seen her standing next to like some Cheez-Its or some shit, I would just.
That is the whitest shit you could ever.
He gonna
Come
ask if you
on,
like
bruh.
Jesus.
What?
Duh, nigga, you
Well,
ain't going fast.
He's gonna say,
well,
"Are they
nigga, we are
organic?"
in Whole Foods, my nigga. Like,
And you took her to the Cheez-Its and Whole Foods?
no.
Like, would it be by the
Listen.
vegetables, by the soy?
He
Like,
took her
what's
to the
going on?
cracker aisle.
Like,
No,
right? Yeah.
that's not what I'm saying. If she was already
Cracker
standing there, listen. So what I would say is I would try to figure out a way to start a conversation with her. Like I would be like,
The
"Hey,
white
so
cheddar? Get the white cheddar ones.
right, yeah, or that." Like, but I would be like, "Hey, Anya, so have you ever tried these before?" Like I was thinking about trying them. Like like I would just try to start up some kind of like conversation with her.
That's like white
And
corny as fuck.
and this is the thing too, right? If she is willing to engage into a conversation with me, then I would start like start being like, yeah. So are you from around here or something like that?
Well, let me
Yeah.
help him out. No, baby, we don't eat these anymore. That's so 90s.
You gonna walk up to her, my milk of magnesia.
But that
they got
is what I would normally do though.
you
But
know
yeah.
they got the organic kind.
Do you usually holler at bitch? I'm not gonna say bitches, but women in Whole Foods.
Nah, say
No.
bitches.
No,
All right,
I
So
don't.
Whole Foods is
Kev,
the
get out
spot.
the way, man. Get out the way. Come on, man. Come on,
Wait,
man. Let it go.
Yeah, Mayo, real player.
Come
Hold
on, man.
on,
Let
because
a real
I
nigga
missed
go,
it.
man.
I
Let a
missed
real
it. I
nigga
wasn't
go,
paying
man.
attention.
Is
Hold
Whole
on. Let a
Foods
real
the
nigga go.
pickup
What he
spot?
say? He'll say to a female?
Cool. Put me
He
on the
didn't
main
say
screen.
shit, my
Girl, he
mark.
said
Oh, okay. That's why I missed it, because he ain't say shit. All
See,
right.
that won't work for y'all, but like,
looking at what you say, Ritz crackers or Cheez-Its, and he would say, "Have you tried these before? Because I'm interested in trying." That's his pickup line, child.
no, I would try.
Okay.
That was just a certain scenario, but I would just
That
try
works on a
to
white woman, huh?
try. Yeah, hell yeah, it
That's
does.
why I said
Okay.
that's why, because
Definitely.
that's corny as fuck?
It's not about being corny. Like it's just the shit is so easy. Like it's like. Anyways, go ahead. Like I don't need no Jordans on. You feel me? But go ahead.
I don't know if he feels a bit embarrassed, yeah, but the brothers, yeah, sometimes we need to just talk it how it is. Look,
No,
Sticks,
I'm
you
not
see when I was
embarrassed at
growing up,
all.
yeah. You see when I was growing up though, brother, yeah. Like I used to honestly think this, yeah. I used to think that there's a difference between, you know, a black woman's coochie and a white woman or a Chinese woman I used to think there was a difference
No
until
difference.
one day I started experimenting, and then when I realized there was no difference, all the coochie felt the same. Like as long as it was tight, it was tight. If it was
All the
big, it was
coochie
big.
felt
If
the
it was
same.
saggy, it was saggy.
Hold on, player. Hold on, player. I was with you up to a point, but all pussy does not feel the same.
And
No, I
all
mean
pussy is not
it does
does
feel
not.
the same. No, brother.
It
I
does
mean
not.
to an extent. To an extent, you can get a white woman, a black woman, a Chinese woman, an Indian woman, all different types of women with a tight coochie. You can get one with a tight one. You can get one with a wide one. You can get one with a chasm. You can get one with a cave.
With the
You can
chasm?
get one with a whole galaxy in the universe. A whole galaxy in the universe up in there. But the fact of the matter is, brother, yeah, coochie is coochie. That's what it is. And
Yeah, he was. That's all he's saying.
once you figure that out, bro, it's like, come on, man, it's not rocket science. Like if you're gonna put yourself in a good situation in life, yeah, you're just gonna put yourself in a good situation. You're now no longer worried about the color of the person you put yourself in that good situation with as much, I believe. But do you have to just try for yourself in it to know?
Okay,
I don't
so
really
try
go
it for
for white
yourself
for the
and go to
white.
Whole Foods and try that line on the black woman. Try it for yourself.
Say
And
that
then
again,
come back
please.
to us and let us see how that goes.
See, well, how I've gotten most of my black women or like have been with them is just by me spending like time around them. Like, so it was either, you know, like we had worked together or something like that, or they was like a friend of somebody, you know, like just spending time. Like, but I really don't even know how to go even talk to them. Like, I don't like.
Exactly. That's what I said. Isn't that what I
Bro,
said?
you talk to him like you talk to any
What?
woman, bro. What the fuck?
What is he talking about?
Do you have male black friends in real life?
Yes, I do. A lot of them actually.
Don't
And
black
so
girls
do
talk
you
to
not
you though?
interact? Shit for
Huh?
shush. Do you not interact with their partners, sisters?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
how
but
do you feel? Do you feel
it's on
uncomfortable?
no, it's just on some like friendship, like friendly type shit. You know what I mean?
Platonic.
Could you
Yeah.
not approach black women on a friendly like tip?
Hold on, wait, say that again.
Could you not have that same approach for black women in general then? Does it always have to be on a, want a date or, you know what I mean? Can you not just make friends with black women and
Yeah, I can. It's just, but like I said though, like most of the time when I've gotten with a black woman, it was because I've spent time around her.
I've
Like it
worked it out,
wasn't
So
brother.
you
like
never
I was
just like walked
walked
up
up.
and approached
No,
one.
Yeah,
never,
he don't
never,
approach them. That's what it is,
never.
sis. He don't really. He sounds like he don't even like approaching women.
more on a
No,
friendship?
hold on.
It sounds that way. The women approach him in it. He prefers
But
them to approach him.
Hold on, Shiver, let me shoot him some bail though, because every man does
Some bell.
really don't
What
know
are
how
you
to
shooting
approach
him?
women.
Pause.
What are you shooting him?
No, I'm shooting him some bail. I'm letting
He bailing him out.
women know.
Oh, you finna
I'm letting women
okay.
know that every man don't really know how to approach women. Though. I do
Yeah, I get that. I'm not
that.
taking the mick out of him. I was just saying he might be that type of guy where he prefers to be approached more than be the approacher.
No,
If that makes sense.
That's not my case at all. No.
So if a black woman approached you and she's on it, yeah, she gets onto you and she
He's
looks
gonna
good,
turn
Halle Berry good,
the
you're gonna
other
turn her down.
cheek.
No,
That
I'm
nigga
not.
gonna be blushing.
No,
What
I
you
would
Gonna
definitely.
turn the other cheek.
You're
No,
not gonna
hell
try.
no.
You're not gonna. If she wants a relationship with you, and you know she's an honest person, she don't sleep around, and she fits all of the parameters of a good person, a good woman, you're not gonna try and settle down with her. You're not. Well, you're not even giving her a chance.
Shade when he's in bed, he doesn't like the contrast. He likes to see the contrast, should I say? It's not
Huh?
what he said. He likes white skin. Like, why are we just That's what you guys.
Wow, that doesn't make sense though, Sosa, because you see the contrast with dark skin also. You know, everyone's got different color nipples to their actual skin color. Let's be honest.
Boy, wow.
That is
Take it to
true.
the
That
next.
is true.
That's a fact.
Why
That was a
why
really
do you
good
say
point.
that?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a
I
fact,
mean,
point,
yeah,
bro.
That was
That's
a
a
really good
fucking
point.
fact.
that is true. But my issues with black women are a little bit deeper than that. Like, I don't know, my mother had fucked me over so bad, like to where it's like when I see most black women, like I'll be like, I could never be with you like that.
I can
Like,
understand it now. Like now that you actually
Wow.
said that, now it makes
He
sense.
got
Before it
mama
was just like,
issues.
oh, he's a
So that's like saying my
My
dad was a
thing
cunt,
is,
so now I'm a lesbian because my dad was a cunt.
Lord have
Like,
I
mercy.
mean, but
no, my
everybody's
thing
different
is
in their
though, he
trauma and
was just
experiences.
married with a black woman. So is it really your
Yeah.
mama or was he
Yeah,
over
so
her?
thank
It
you.
didn't
Good
work
shit, mama.
out.
Good shit, mama.
I was miserable the entire time.
It didn't work
Was
out.
it similar to your relationship that you seen with your mom?
Like it
No,
traumatized you more?
no, no.
was it? Did you get with her because you thought, okay, it's a black woman, and even though you deep down knew that you wanted to be with a white woman?
She was just the first girl that really showed me like attention and shit like that. So I
Was you
did.
older than her?
That's sick.
No, she was older than me,
By how much?
5 years.
By
Mm.
5
Do
years.
you have
I
like
think
green eyes or something? Or is that context? What's going on with your picture, brother?
Oh, that's just a filter, my brother. Hold on. Let me change
Yeah,
that.
what
He
filter is
wants to
that
be
you
a
used on
baddie.
that picture,
I'm
man?
gonna say,
Why
He
are
want
you
to be
Y'all
a
doing
wildin'.
baddie.
this?
I can't remember it, yo. Like I did it a
What's
while
really
ago.
going on?
Yo, my brother, you see the older black woman that you was with, yeah? Did she have money?
No,
What do you be
So this is the
talking
problem.
about?
This is
y'all
the
know
problem,
shit,
my
but
brother.
you,
My
yeah.
brother, respectfully, brother, this is the problem that you have now, yeah? So you're with a woman who's older, she don't have money. Now, it's gonna give you this same kind of contrast you had with your mother, where it's like, you know what, maybe you weren't even really feeding her like that. Maybe it wasn't the attraction of her. Maybe it was, you had good conversation. I don't know, bro. But if a guy's got an older
Maybe
woman,
he
she
was
gotta have
trying to fill
money,
a
brother.
void.
She's gotta have money.
Maybe he was
She
just
gotta be
filling the
sugar
void.
mama. And then you're gonna enjoy that experience. You have to filter
bro. You
experiences.
have no
Filter
idea
them,
what you're
brother.
talking
Filter
about.
them.
Because I
You have
would
to
never
filter.
go for a woman's money. Period. I don't give a fuck about how
Why?
much money a woman
No,
got at
no,
all.
no, no, no. You don't want her
Wait,
money. No,
do
you
you
don't want
think that
her
you were
money.
trying
She's just
to
gonna
fill
have
a
money so
void?
she ain't dependent on you so much, bro. And that's just gonna make your life easier, and you're gonna enjoy the experience more.
I would
Sometimes,
like you to say that question louder, please, cousin, because that's
I
what
know
I.
I said, does he think he was trying to fill a void? It's kind of like when girls have daddy issues, like
Mm-hmm.
the type of men that they seek. It's like
yeah,
they're looking
it
for
sounds like it.
that father figure that they didn't have.
And she was older. Like, is that how you felt?
Yeah.
Why do we always end up giving Kev therapy?
We love
He's
Kev.
right
We
though.
are
He's
here for
right,
his
bro.
healing. We are here for everybody's healing, and Kev needs it right now.
Thank you.
Go
If that
ahead,
man
Kev.
want to like to play in the snow, let that nigga be cold. But black ladies,
He
I love y'all.
can, but we're just trying to get to the root.
We're trying to.
We're trying to get to the root of it.
Yeah, because
In
now it's
reality, though,
now it's
this
making
nigga be
sense.
He's
trolling. He
still gonna
really
go
do
and
like
find
black
himself.
women.
He's still gonna go find himself an ice cream after this.
What'd you
So
say,
it makes
There's
Mama?
nothing wrong with
I
that.
said, like,
No, but
y'all,
now it makes
this
us
nigga be
understand.
trolling. He really does like black women. Like, he just likes to lead y'all into this trap.
But it's a
Nah,
difference. No,
That's
it's a
not
difference
true.
between. It's a
no.
difference between wanting to fuck a black woman and actually wanting to be with one.
Lot of
Yeah.
mercy.
A lot of these racist white motherfuckers only be wanting to fuck on black women and don't really want to marry one.
It's a fetish. Damn, I
Wait. So
struggle
are
with
you
this
saying
word.
he's equivalent to a
Fetishization.
racist white
No, I'm
man?
not saying that. I'm
Fetishization.
not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not
This
saying
is
that.
going
Yeah,
back.
I would
Coop,
never put
Coop,
that smut on Kev.
Coop.
But
I'm gonna need for you to be quiet, Coop.
he can
Now
be
I think
sexually attracted to black women, but Like,
Yeah,
He
but
can't emotionally.
yeah,
yeah,
but whenever
There's
it
a
comes to an
disconnect.
emotional, yeah,
No,
like there's a like block there. You see what I'm saying?
no,
Mm-hmm.
but brother,
Listen,
I'm honestly.
you're just gonna like because you know you don't like them and you know it's not gonna go anywhere. So just be good, don't
Why are
experiment with
you so damn smart, just Sosa?
That Sosa, I think you're right, yeah, but I don't think he's saying that there's not a black woman out there that he couldn't enjoy the experience of life with. I think that he just hasn't met the type that
force
fits
it on
what
him.
he wants to.
Why force it on him? Let her be with someone who really wants her, not waste her time with someone that's
right.
just trying it
He
How
out.
you
does
gotta
Like,
though.
learn to
He
love
does.
her? Like, oh, I'll be with her until I learn to love
I
who she
mean, I
is.
would
Nah, man.
definitely try, but I mean, let's say if I
So
met a black
wait,
woman that was just
would you make a
amazing,
black woman try harder than you would make a white woman?
yes,
Like your
I
standards
feel
are
like if
higher?
I feel like
yeah,
if his
yes,
past
because it would
trauma,
be harder for me to trust her,
yeah,
a
I
whole
think
lot
Quick
harder.
question.
if his past trauma isn't healed and he doesn't get past that, it's never
Mm-hmm.
gonna work with him and a black woman because he always, like he said, it's that void. It's always gonna be that block because of whatever he went through with his mom. It's
That
always gonna be
disconnect.
in the
That's why it makes
right.
sense now. I feel
Mm-hmm.
bad for calling you Uncle Ruckus
Yeah,
now.
I'm sorry. Come on, shit.
No,
Can
no,
I
no,
ask him
no,
a
no,
Maybe,
question?
no.
Shit.
Fuck
maybe,
that.
maybe you need real therapy. Like,
Yeah,
Can I
I
ask him a question,
understand you.
please?
I understand now, Kev.
Okay.
you know
Y'all
what?
don't
He
get that
don't.
nigga
He
no
don't.
Oh
Yeah.
passes.
God, you just need a hug from a black woman. That's what you
Right.
need.
No,
You
he
Yeah,
just need
don't
Okay.
some
need
no.
none of
loving.
that. He
Yo,
don't
Kev,
need none of
can I
that,
ask you a
y'all. He
question?
just needs to get out the way. I said this earlier. Listen,
Get out the
All right,
way.
let me ask him a question.
hey,
hey,
cool.
Get out of
get
here.
Let
out
Yo,
the
of the
listen
real
here.
way.
men
Hey,
who love these
Marvin
black
said,
queens
"Fuck
come
Kev,
in.
leave all the
Hey,
Hey,
white
cool.
Kev,
women in."
What's
Hey,
up?
cool.
let me
Cool.
holler at you, man.
Yeah.
Hold on, real quick, Shiver. Cool. The theme of the today's show is niggas get out the way. Like if you don't like
Shut
black
the
women,
fuck up.
get out the
Hey,
way.
More rich. When you come
Go
up
ahead,
here,
cool.
I'm gonna make a page that say "Get the fuck out the
Get
way."
the fuck out the
No.
way. Let,
He
let the
need
men who like black women step up, and the niggas who don't like black women get out the way. Just get out the way, but we
All
don't
right, fair
care.
enough, Born.
you
Born,
need to
fair
play
enough.
that
Honestly,
Ludacris
though,
song.
you need counseling.
Sis,
Damn,
I want to
yeah,
ask
I
him a
think a lot of
question
people
though.
need counseling.
I
I
want to
do.
ask him a couple of questions because I don't think he necessarily needs counseling. I think that he's counseling himself right now, and even in what
says
he's
another
saying,
white woman
he's
love me.
not ruling the black woman out.
Right.
You
I was
know,
gonna
he's
say,
not.
don't you like white women too?
Yeah, I
What the
like all
hell
this.
going on here?
Sister, my sister, listen. Let me be honest with you. I like all types of women. If me and the white woman broke up tomorrow, I might be with an Indian woman next. I might try that one out. Different flavors. You gotta be. Listen,
See,
we
he
gotta
didn't say
stop
but
this
black though. You
nonsense.
see, he
We
didn't
gotta
say
stop
black
this
though.
nonsense of everything's gotta be black. The whole world is never gonna be black. We can have a percentage, but I'm gonna say this year. For my man now, what he needs to do is he needs to work out what the schematics is of the black woman that he desires. Now, if I ask you a series of questions, you could divulge to me right now what that type of woman is, because
He
you might
said
just
he's
want to.
red, white skin. There is no black woman
No.
with white
This,
skin. That's what
no,
he
but
likes.
all
Leave
right,
the
let me
brother
ask him a
alone. He's
question.
got white skin.
Let me ask him a
There
question. Let me
are
ask him a
albino
couple
women
questions,
though.
brother. Is there any black woman out there that you particularly like the look of? Is there any black woman out there that you particularly like the look of?
Albino.
No, black one. The black
Oh Lord.
That I like
Just Calva.
the look of.
one that you could name by name, with someone who we could think about, and we know who that person is. Whether that be Beyonce, Kelly
Like
Rowland, I
a
don't know.
Paula.
Tell me, man.
That's too black. He needs like a
Kelly
Paula
Rowland,
Patton.
Paula Patton for sure.
See?
Yeah.
Who's Paula
Jada
Patton?
Pinkett. Jada Pinkett
Can we get
Smith.
her on the screen?
No, hell,
Can we get
man,
her on the
fuck Jada
screen?
Pinkett
Can we
Smith,
get
that
her on
bald
the
headed
Jada
bitch.
Pinkett been fine since the '90s. Nigga, don't hate on her.
Jada Pinkett is not fine no more, bruh. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
she
Can we get
trash.
screen
She
share?
look like a fucking action figure. That bitch,
Once you fine, you always fine.
that damn
She
small
don't
soldier
really
looking ass bitch.
Nigga,
That
that's
thing
a
got no
lie
hair. She's
because
still fine up under there.
Lil Kim was bad as fuck, and then look at her now.
She fucked
That's
herself
Lord
just
have
all
off.
the work
mercy.
she got done to her face, though.
I pray for Lil Kim, man. She don't know how beautiful she was.
It got a little
Yeah.
bit better now though.
So
Hey,
that is
Kev,
what's up.
when he asked you what's the girl that you would that's where you insert Gamo's name, nigga. That was a perfect line. That was a perfect.
Don't get
You
this
feel
nigga
me?
too much game, cuz.
Why not?
We
Yeah,
don't
Damo.
listen.
I
Let them
definitely
keep
was
using
finna
that
say
game on the white women. That simple, simplistic shit. You ain't.
Think about it. Don't just give me a random answer. I'm asking you for a reason. I need to know if there is a
Yeah.
black woman out there that you find really attractive.
He like
That's what
Whoopi
I need to know.
Goldberg.
No, the fuck I
hell
do not.
nah.
Attracted to
So I
a
would say this.
Being
So
attracted to a black woman is different than being emotionally available to a black woman.
Yes,
You're
yes,
asking him if he
yes,
finds black
definitely.
women attractive. He
So that,
finds
But we're
women
gonna start
attractive.
with attraction. We're
no,
gonna start
she
with
Yeah.
doesn't
attraction,
find
and
But
we'll
he
move
is
on to
attractive. That's not the
other.
problem.
Let's
No,
see
but
where
see,
he
we
trying
can
to go
start
with
with
this real
attraction,
fast.
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
and then we
nah.
can move on to
Let's
other
see what
traits. But let's
let's see
start
where
with
Stiffer trying to
attraction.
go.
all right.
Shiffer.
Shiffer.
Or
Different.
Okay, great. What
gone
he
back
call?
from Baghdad. Gone back from Baghdad.
Whew.
Okay.
Okay, Kev, let's go.
Lupita
all right.
got all that ass, boy.
Cause this nigga said Kelly Rowland and then he said Paula Patton. Kelly Rowland is dark, bro. She dark meat.
Kelly Rowland to Paula Patton is such a different
That's
That's a wide
wild.
range.
That's wild.
Well, let's
No, but
let's
it's his
let's hear
question, isn't it? It's for
Kev's.
him, man.
Well, hold on, wait. Yeah, are they not black?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you,
black,
so
but
you like
nigga,
Kelly Rowland.
one is
All right,
dark meat.
Kev, pick
Okay.
somebody that's not mixed.
Why do it matter that one is light skinned and one is dark skinned?
Yeah,
Cause he
like,
Yeah, no,
said
it
that he
has to
like
be.
but they
light
all
skin.
black though.
But that's when she's
Just
black,
pick
she's
a
black.
black woman
Because
that
he
you
would
find
fuck Kelly
attractive.
Rowland, but he
Oh.
would make himself emotionally available for Paula Patton.
Okay, got it.
Or
Got
Raven
it.
That's the
Simone.
difference. Like
Or
he
Raven Simone.
wouldn't be in the
Raven
relationship with
Simone
Kelly
is
Rowland.
white.
Baba,
The
can you
old
confirm or
Raven
deny?
though.
Can you
said Raven
confirm or
Simone.
deny?
You
Raven
said
Simone.
Old Raven.
That man said
Old
Raven
Raven.
Simone.
Oh, the
Old
old
Raven.
Raven Simone.
Not
My
this
brother
new
Raven
bitch.
Kev,
Simone
can you
is
confirm or
on
deny?
pussy just as much as you.
huh?
Yeah, confirm or deny, Kev.
On what? On Raven?
Well, would you be
No.
emotionally available for both?
I would try to be.
Oh
Hell
nah,
no.
this nigga. Hey, you need the counseling, Kev. Just take the counseling.
I
He
would
don't know
try.
what he want.
That
No, I
nigga
mean,
said he gonna
see,
try.
see, when it comes to a black woman, right? Like, I can't really say for sure. Like,
Please
I
don't.
would try. You know what I
Honestly
mean?
though, I feel like if you met the right black woman, like none of this would even be a problem. You would tell her
Hold up.
problems,
I
she
hate
would
to
work
put this
through
on.
it,
I hate to
and
put this on
y'all
Damo,
would
what's
blast.
live happily
happening?
ever
Shit.
after.
No,
Wait. I hate to put this on blast. But what were your intentions with Mama when you was trying to talk to her?
man, look, everybody know my intentions, man. You know what I'm saying? I was
He's
trying
trying to fuck.
He
trying
already
to
said
be
he was only trying to fuck.
trying to be her friend. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah,
She dodged
exactly.
that
You
bullet.
niggas nasty.
Let's
You
get
Good
it,
thing she
man.
dodged that bullet then, man.
Yeah, see,
Get
you
your
niggas are
popcorn
nasty.
ready. This is the Born Rich podcast and the podcast about nothing. Shop DemonTopExotics.com. And yeah.
I don't know, man. It's getting wild, man. Like I keep saying,
It's
man.
getting wild
Listen,
in here.
I'm gonna say this though, cool man, and I say this to the whole panel, man. Listen, man. If you don't like black women, just get the fuck
Get
out
the
the
fuck
way.
out the way.
But Kev actually has a mental reason
Like
on
it's
why
too
though.
many women on this panel for us to be focused on the guy who don't like black women. You know what I mean?
Born
Yeah,
Rich, you
but
might
brother,
need to co-host with Sosa, man.
I do like them. It's just
he does like them.
Just
He does to be. Thank you.
we're focusing too much on something that he doesn't want. Why are we forcing it down
Yeah,
his
you don't want him, man. And we got Sosa,
Yeah.
little sexy ass on the panel. We got Domo. Love
Yeah,
y'all.
this is not a conversion.
I want to know what he thinks the black girls ain't got that the white girls have got, if there is anything.
it's
You
nothing
ain't
like that.
oh my
It's
god.
nothing like that.
He will not let it go.
Hey,
It's
listen,
nothing
What
like
is
that
it,
at all.
bro? Single him out.
when
Single
another
him out,
brother who
bro.
date white women is questioning a man who date white women, I don't know what
Yeah,
to
I'm
do.
just asking him to single out. You see me, bro. Listen, like I
Yeah.
said, I don't care what the woman's ethnicity is. I don't give a rat's ass about ethnicity like that. When it comes to dating, now some people do. Now he's saying he does, but in reverse to what you would expect.
But Shiva, let me ask you this though, Shiva, because you said you got a black baby mama, right? And
Yeah,
now
yeah.
you with a
I got more than one black baby mama. To be fair,
Yeah,
I got
you
more than one
more than
black
one
baby mama.
black baby mama, but now you've chosen a white woman to spend the rest of your life with. Like, what's the difference? Give me the pros and the cons.
I'll give you the pros. The pros are like this. They're all mine, innit? So technically, either way, regardless whether my baby mother's got new man and she's moved on with her life, whatever, she's still got my kid, innit? So they're all mine, really. Do you know that? Like, I just didn't have to keep
That's
them.
not what I'm
You
talking
know
about.
that? She's someone else's property, but you know the
Notice
baby's
what
still
I'm not
mine.
talking about, Shiffer. I'm not talking about that. So that relationship failed with your black baby mama, right? And now
Okay.
you're with the non-black woman. Like, what are the differences? What are the differences now being with a non-black woman than being with a black woman?
Well, I think it doesn't really matter because, you know, in life, you can do what you want to do with life. If I really felt that it was a big issue for me and I needed to have a black woman in my life, I'm sure I could have one. It's not a
Well,
problem.
I'm asking you,
But right
Shiffer,
now, I don't feel like that's the issue.
let me rephrase the question, Shiffer. Like me, as a person who I only have children with black women, right? Now, if hypothetically, if I was to say, hey, Shiffer, I'm dating this white woman, I'm thinking about having children with her. I know you've been through the same thing that maybe I'm about to go through. Like, give me some advice. Some advice. Give me some advice about having a baby with a white woman or a non-black woman.
And Anglo-Saxon.
I think my advice to you would be like this, bro. Like, if you're gonna have a baby with any woman, do it because you actually have a good connection with
He
that
don't want to
person,
answer
and
that question.
you're always gonna be there for you're always gonna listen to me answer. You're always gonna be there for that child, innit? Do it for those reasons. You see, outside of that, bro, don't think that this is
Shifter,
the
you
end of
like to dance around
your life.
questions, huh?
Any situation you're in today is the situation you're in today. You see, tomorrow things could change. Tomorrow I could be, I could have a black woman too.
This
And I
nigga
can have,
dancing
we
like
could
Chris
all be,
Brown in this bitch.
we could all be together, and we could make some more black babies. I could make black ones, white ones, Chinese ones. I could do it all. But you've limited yourself.
I don't
This is the
think you
problem.
heard the
Now,
question.
because you've limited yourself, I heard the question, but the thing is now, like I said, just because I'm with one woman now doesn't mean that's what I'm limited to. I could have 5 if I wanted to. Who knows? Who knows what I could do if I
Let's
put
go
my
back
mind
to
to
the
it?
beginning then. I mean, what was it about this non-black woman that really attracted you to her, right? After having, like you said, you got numerous kids with numerous black women. Now you chose a non-black woman. Like, what was it about her?
You know what it was, Born Rich? I'm gonna tell you what it was about her. I'm gonna tell
She
you.
didn't give him no lip.
No, he asked a
Her
very personal
personality,
question, yeah.
just the
And
ass.
I don't share this kind of information freely. But I'm gonna give you one gem. I'm gonna give you one gem on this one occasion, only because it's you, Born Rich, and I trust you. So what I'm gonna say is this, yeah. When I met this woman, imagine this, Born Rich. Like, I've already got 3 kids, innit? Yeah. I did a little, went away for a little while, like them family holidays, as you do, holiday away from your family. And then I came back. Do you feel where I'm coming from? And, I'm in rebuilding stages of my life. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, at first I was dealing with another woman. Do you understand? And, she did me a bit dirty. She went on a bit fuckery, I'll be honest. Pause. But long story short of it was, I came out of that situation. I kept my pride. I'm not fighting and arguing with no woman. If you want to do your thing, do your thing. If you can't respect me as a man, I'm not going to respect you as a woman. So I moved on. Bam. Doing my own thing, solitary. Brother, I was quite hard up at the time, bro. Like, when I pay my bills and I pay for my kids and pay for all the things I got to pay for, cause as a man, I will never sit down and not work and not do nothing. Even if I have to take a shit job to start off with, I'm doing something and my kids are going to eat in it. But I found out when I paid for everything, brother, like, I weren't left with a lot. Let's say I was left with, I don't know, I was left with £40 to my name at the end of the month when everything's paid for, petrol, whatever, everything's paid for, but I got £40 left to my name, and now I got to eat food for the month. And guess what? This girl stuck around me and she said, you know what? If you got £40 for the month, guess what? I've got X amount. So we've got X amount and £40 for the month.
So let me
So
say this.
who am
Hold
I?
on. Let
Who
me
am
break
I?
this down. Hold on. Let's take it slow. Let me take it slow. You know what I mean? You know, I'm from the South. I'm from Tennessee. I'm slow. So let me break this down slow.
Break this shit down. Slow, real slow.
You was down on your ass.
I was down on my ass.
Up a dime,
Pause.
and this non-black woman stuck by you while you was down and you was broke and you was on your ass.
That's right,
You
homie.
keep saying you could never find a black woman in London or in the UK that was that was going to do the same thing that this non-black woman did.
Well, I'll be honest with you, yeah. I was with a black woman before her. And no, she didn't stick by me. And unfortunately, you know, this person did. And that's how life goes sometimes, bro. I wasn't looking at it as, you know, the person who's helping me at this point in time and being nice enough to see my situation and not take advantage of it. Do you know what? That I wasn't looking at what the color of the person was. That wasn't the first thought in my mind, bro. So what happened, innit? And I ended up in the situation I was in. My situation improved. You know, the girl I was with before, her situation is still the same. It's like, it's laughable because, you know, like I'm one of them guys, bro. I bounce back real quick. Do you know, like that? What takes some people, you know, 20 years, it might take me 2. Do you know, like that? That's how my mind thinks. But at the same time, because of that, you know, am I supposed to say, okay, well, the person who stuck by me while I was going through it, you know, even with friends and family and all sorts of fuckeries was going on. So I'm going to say, all right, you know what? I'm going to cancel that person because you're not black. And now that I'm flush and everything's good, I'm going back to blackness. See you later. To me, bro, that's just not, it's not real to me, bro.
No,
Not real.
I respect that. Let me ask the sisters on the panel. So, is it true? I'm not saying Shifa is saying this, but fuck it. Is it true that black sisters don't stick by men when they get down and out and they're on that last?
No.
Go ahead, sister.
No, I wouldn't say that because I've been with a sister who stuck by me when I was down. I've been down before. Do you know like that? I used to play sports. You don't know that about me. Yeah, I had a mad injury, so I was down before. And yeah, a sister did stick by me. So I'm not saying that a sister won't stick by you. I'm just saying when you're in a situation and whatever's going on in your life is going on around you, the people who choose to be around you are the people who choose to be around you. Do you understand? You have to look at life like that sometimes, Born Rich, because I could be at that time with my little £40 left at the end of the month. I could go and chat to some of these black girls and whatever, you know, go down to London with no money in my pocket, bruck, to talk. No, it's just not working for me, bro. And no one went looking for me like that. No one went looking at my car like that and saying, oh, let's stop him and have a chat. No one went looking at me when I was out because I don't dress fancy like that. You should know this by now. I don't do that dumb stuff, bro. I don't buy them fancy trainers that you buy, innit? You know, like that. So for my mentality, you know, a person who can see a simple person and just take them as what they are is all I was looking for. It wasn't a color, bro. It just wasn't a color, innit?
No, I got
so
you.
it's what it is, bro.
No, I got you. So you want to say something?
No, I was just saying, like, has anyone got any sanitary towels to hand out for these guys that's bleeding out here?
All right, man. Fuck it out. That was heartless, you know. Sanitary towels, you know. Boomich don't have that. Pause.
Come on, so don't do them like that. I was asking them questions.
You know that touched her heart, though. The fact that she said that, you know, my story touched her heart. She said, do you know what? If she found a white boy like that.
Why is this big man moaning about, oh, that woman didn't stick by me, but the Colombian one, she stuck by me. And okay, cool, that's your life. But that's like, there's how many black people in this world? You're not like, you're not even 1% to give, you know what I mean? To label, no, I'm not dissing you. I'm just saying you're not 1% to label all black women. So it's just your story to me.
Exactly, and that's why I said.
Or it don't hurt. It's just like, why are you crying?
No, but that's why I said. That's why I made sure I affirmed with Born Rich. I've been in a situation where a sister stuck by me too. So it's not no different. It's not like I'm saying the white girl will do something the sisters won't. That don't make sense. The sisters are no different.
But that was the reason you gave for being with a white woman, though, Shifa. So it's like, yeah.
Well, that's just my story. If you ask me my story and my personal reason for being in the situation that I'm in, or the relationship that I'm in, or having the kids that I got, or having the car that I got, whatever I've got in it, whatever I've got, I'm going to explain how I got there. Now, I'm not saying that that's the dynamic that explains why interracial relationships happen, because I'm not part of that dynamic. My thought process towards interracial relationships, like I said, in its inception, was I didn't deal with anyone that wasn't black. I didn't deal with even really mixed race, nothing like that. And as I got older, You know, one day I experimented and I thought, oh, it didn't really feel much different because I always thought it would feel different, and that was the key factor for me. And once I realized it don't feel that, you know, I don't know, bro. That's what it is.
No, I'll say
I'm
this. I'll
done.
say this though, and I respect that shit. And I always, that's why I always like to get people's. I always like to talk to people and get their perspective, right? Because I know I come from a place like Tennessee where it's fucking segregated, right? It's segregated. Like every day I wake up, when I go to my local grocery store, I only see black people. When I go to my gas station, I only see black people. Like everywhere I go in my neighborhood, I only see black people. So I know that where you come from is different. I even know my brothers and
I
sisters
see white
in
people.
California is different, right? They got Mexicans and they got whites and Mexicans and all of these people when they go to their local shops, right? You know what I'm saying? So I always want to get different perspectives. I would like for Damo, Divine, if y'all could speak on this, if y'all could speak to this, man. What do y'all think about this, man? What do y'all think about? I guess what we're speaking about is interracial relationships. What y'all think about this? Period.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with interracial relationships, but I feel like if, like, how we just learned about Kev having, you know, trauma with his mom, that makes sense now on why he prefers a white woman over a black woman. That 100% makes sense. But earlier, what's your name again? Shifa?
Yeah.
Boom. So how
Yeah.
earlier he made a comment like, oh, well, I like white women because they don't give you sass in public. That type of stuff like that, that's what bothers me, because that's not a race thing. That's just, you know, that's just something that some women do or whatever the case may be. But I'm interracial. I'm Mexican and black. So being an interracial couple, there's nothing wrong with that in my opinion. But when you put a reason on it as stupid as, oh, because a black woman's going to give you lip in public, or you know, you put the title on her like, oh, well, black women are always angry. Like, okay, now she's the angry black woman. Like that type of shit. I feel like that's when it becomes a problem, because that's when you're bashing your own people. But if you feel me, you still have respect for them, and it's not like, oh, you know, some stupid reason on why you don't like them, then fine. You just prefer a different race. That's cool. I don't see nothing wrong with it. But all that other extra, like, oh, black women
I
are so
love that.
loud, or you said what?
No, I love you saying that. This Born Rich. I love you saying that though, sis, because that's my thing, right? Like, I don't date outside of my race. I'll be 100. But I don't care if other people date outside of their race. Just don't shit on your race in doing so. That's all I ask. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But that's when I speak up, right? If you're like, hey man, I'm a black man, I only date white women, or I only date non-black women. That's cool, brother. Do what you do. But then when you say I only date outside of my race because black women, they do A, B, C,
that's
and D.
when it becomes a problem.
Yeah, there we go. There we
Can I respond to that respectfully? Because I'm not saying that that's the reason why I don't date black girls. Because I never said I wouldn't date a black girl ever. Never said this sentence out of my mouth. But the point I will make is this: if stereotypes don't work, yeah, let's do this experiment, yeah. If I say to, for instance, if I say to all of the brothers on the panel, if I said to challenge a brother's gangster, and I say you ain't gangster, everyone's gangster all of a sudden. So if stereotypes don't work, I shouldn't get that kind of response. Do you understand? Same way when you're saying, all right, for instance, you said, he says, a white woman won't sass you in public. Now I'm generalizing, yeah, and I get you, and I do agree to a point with what you're saying, that, you know, you can't just generalize everyone. And I would definitely hold that L, but the L that you're going to have to hold is when we start stereotyping and we're out in public and we challenge you and in your record, you know, will you stand the test of time is the real question.
What?
I'm saying, let me say it in more layman to listen. If I challenge you like in public, yeah, as a black woman, yeah, and I do something that, you know, spikes your spidey senses as a black woman, you're going to say something. And then we're now going to be in a paradigm where it's like you're saying the stereotype don't work, but then it works all of a sudden.
Okay, so as a black man, why would you want to challenge your black woman. We should not be challenging each other, especially in public. So that don't even make no sense. Like, if you finna challenge somebody, of course somebody finna say something back to you. Like, that don't make
Exactly
no
the same
sense.
way I would challenge my brother. No, but sis, for the same reason I would challenge my brothers. Because if we're saying a stereotype don't exist, and then I start challenging my brother's gangster, he's supposed to not act gangster no more. He's like, "You know, I don't care about this gangster. So what, man?" But he's not going
No.
to do that.
If
He's
you
not
if
going
you
to do
try to
that. He's going to play up to his
if you
stereotype.
try to challenge me in public,
Yeah,
that means you're
yeah,
trying to you trying to
That's
belittle
right.
me. You trying to let people see
yeah.
that you can talk to me crazy. Like, you can't do that in public, especially if you with somebody. Why would you want to challenge the person that you're supposed to love and cherish and be with, like,
All
and then
right.
embarrass them in
Good
public if they
question.
don't say nothing back? That's stupid. Why is we
Now,
challenging each other?
pause 1
How old
second.
are we?
Pause 1 second, sis. Pause 1 second. When
No,
I
you
say
didn't answer
challenge,
my
I don't
question
mean
though.
in a derogatory. No, I am going to answer it. But when I just want to make sure something's clear. When I say challenge, I don't mean in a derogatory way. I mean in the sense of challenging a person. Like, you could challenge something right now. Police could stop your car tomorrow, yeah, and they could say you were speeding. You could challenge that and say, no, I wasn't speeding. Do you feel where I'm coming from? So anyone could challenge anyone at any given time in life, you know, for a good reason. Do you feel where I'm coming from? I'm not just saying for any stupid reason either. I just mean, like, you may be out of line. There may be some reason for me to challenge you. And then we're gonna see if the stereotype works. That's what I'm saying, sis. Like, it's the
So
same
what
with
you
the
saying
brothers.
though,
If the brothers say, no, 1 second. If the brothers wanted to rebuttal me right now, they could say, "Oh no, but I don't play up to that gangster stuff. I ain't gonna act gangster." And then we could do it. We could put it to the test, and we could try some gangster stuff around them, and
Yeah,
egg
but
them
my
on a
thing
little
is
bit.
though, Schiffer,
They
Schiffer,
see
my
how
thing
fast
is,
this crack.
I know, but let me say this though, Schiffer, why even bring that up? Because we know people are going to challenge people, period. But
Yeah, that's
I mean, my experience is I've only dated black women, and
Exactly.
of course I've had a few that challenge me in public, but for
Yeah.
the most part, black women don't challenge me in public, man. Let me
Yeah.
give y'all a story, man. This shit blew my mind, y'all. So
Yeah.
I had a black woman that I was fucking with. Tough, right? We was dating, we was fucking, we was doing the whole nine, right? And one day we went out, and like you said, Schiffer, I was fucking broke as hell. I was broke as hell, but me and this girl was going out on a date. She fucking took $100 out of her pocket, handed it to me on the way to the venue, and
pay
told
for it.
me, hey,
Yeah.
hey, Born, put this in your pocket. So when it's time to pay, it looks like you're paying for it. That shit blew my mind. You see what I'm saying, Schiffer? So we have stories of like black women, and that shit happened to me more than once, bro. Like, we have stories of black women not always fighting me in public, but supporting me in public, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you see in that situation there,
Go
boy,
ahead, Zillion.
just that one situation there, yeah. I wouldn't have like I would have not felt away. That's the wrong term, yeah.
Yeah.
But I would have just preferred if she would have just paid for it as opposed to putting it in my pocket and doing all that. That's all. I don't. Yeah, forget all
Hold on, Zeleny. Break that down.
Brother, my girl will buy my kids' trainers, not her kids, you know. My kids, she'll take her money and buy my kids' trainers.
Because I've done that before, like where my ex has left his wallet or whatever else, and I will just give it to him, like, because that's his role. In reality, that's he would do anyway. Like, if we were out, he would never let me pay for anything. That's just his mindset.
Yeah, and I've always been around people of that mindset. All the women I've been with have got that kind of mindset as well. The black ones, any one of them, they all got the same mindset.
Anyway, so Zelini, what I'm saying is, you shouldn't feel no way. What that woman is doing in that moment is saying, I see you as my provider, and I know you can provide, and baby, you ain't got it, but the world ain't got to know that. So they're gonna see you in the light that I see you, and that's why she's.
I hear that, sis. But I'm saying, you see, some people they don't really give a shit about them things they're too much. Excuse my language. At the end of the day, if I genuinely forgot what I forgot, then obviously it is what it is. We both know that. She'll pay whatever, and the next time I'll do whatever. But this whole putting money in my pocket and make it that's just a facade, brother.
Them are actors, isn't it? Them are actors.
Hold on, Schiffer.
So really actress.
I do not care. Hold on, wait. I don't give two shits what the weight of things, bro. Hold on. I don't give two shits what a waiter or the table next to me wants to make a snap judgment on, bruv. If that's my gal that I mess with like that, you get me heavy. I don't care what they want to fucking
Who
think.
are you?
I don't care about that.
Well, that's
Come
cool.
on.
I mean, that's cool, Zeleny. But the woman that I was with, she thought about that and she cared about that. She was like, listen, my man is the provider. Okay, cool. He may not have it right now. I'm paying for this date. The world don't have to know that I'm paying for this date. Let me put the money in his hand. So when it comes and the waiter says, hey, here's the check, the man gives the money for the check. Come on, man. Stop that, man. To me, I thought when the first time that shit ever happened to me, Zeleny, I thought that shit was brilliant. I didn't expect it. I didn't ask for it. I was just like, oh shit. I respected that. My level of respect went up a few notches for that woman.
Yeah, I think some people are a bit too hooked up on the small things, because at the end of the day, like I said, if that's the girl that I mess with and we've been doing whatever for a period of time or whatever, she's gonna kind of be the only person opinion or whatever that I'm gonna really slightly give a shit about, cousin. If she actually knows what it is, I don't give a damn about no weight.
But the thing is, if you give a shit about her opinion, and she's the one that put that money in your hand, then give a shit about her opinion. What she is trying,
No,
Sosa.
But
Let me just finish. It's not that she's trying to portray and she cares what the person sitting next to you thinks or what the waiter thinks. She's trying to show you that that's how she looks up at you.
Yeah, but a better way for her to show me that.
Hold on, it's you that are worried about what other people think. But if you're broke, furthermore, don't go on no date if that's how your mind thinks. Stay in your yard.
Regardless,
I fucking love her. What the
no one's
fuck?
doing this whole fake slip money in my pocket. I'm gonna leave a one underneath the receipt. You pay for it. That's all long and weird. Cause at the end of the day, if I've got it on me, I'm going to pay for it. If I don't, and that's what we already established. We already established that. But this whole trying to make me feel better because like that's all. Forget all that.
That shit is not weird. I've done that
Yeah,
before.
like,
That's
run all
just
that,
like
run all
walking
that.
up to your
Run all
girl
that.
at the freaking
Yeah,
bar.
if you generally forgot your money, if you generally forgot your wallet, this
That's
shouldn't
just like
even be an issue.
walking up to your girl at you playing. It's like a little role play. You walk up to your
Yeah,
girl.
that's what I'm
at the
saying.
bar, be
Role
like,
play,
hey,
like
babe,
man ain't
here's
into
my
all that role
room
play stuff.
key. Let's meet up there, but you already know each other. It's just role play. Ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah.
it. Like there's
No,
literally
that's
nothing
what it
wrong.
was, Divine. Like, I'll be honest, Divine. Like, it was her date. It was her idea.
Don't
her
do that,
date.
boy. No,
But hold on.
they weren't that.
It's
Man, let me
nothing
set
wrong
the
with
table. Let me set the table. Shit, for like I told my girl, like, listen, man, it's not my payday. I'm not in the streets no more. Shit, listen, I'm gonna be broke into next Friday. She insisted that we have this date, so I'm like, cool, let's have this fucking date. And it's on her, right? And when we're on the way to the venue, she said, look, man, I already know this date's gonna cost about $75. Bam, here's $100. Put this shit in your wallet. So when it's time to pay for it, you still gonna look like the man, because I know if you had it, then you would pay for the whole shit.
So it is about what people think. Then.
Pause.
So it is
Thank
about
you.
what people think. Then.
Say he's a face man.
You and your
He's a
man.
face man, innit?
Hold on. I'm talking to board. So one sec, because I'm going off what he just said.
Mm-hmm.
He's a face
He said
man,
so it
innit?
looks like. He said so it looks like. So it is about what it looks like then.
Yeah. That's what it is. He's a face man,
I mean,
Zeleny,
bro.
man.
Let's
He's one of
be
them,
real,
man.
bro.
The
Yeah,
man,
let's
though,
be real.
I give you that, Zeleny. Yes, you got a point on that. Yes, that's what it looks like. But it looks like the man. If me and my girl we go out on a date, it looks like the man is supposed to fucking hold it down and pay for the date. But if I'm struggling this Friday, I'm gonna be balling next Friday. But this Friday I'm struggling. And my girl
See,
say,
Born. Hold on, wait, Born. How did people know that you ain't paid for the previous 10 dates, bro?
it don't matter.
No,
It's supposed
This
to
is
look
my
like I
point.
pay for the 11 days.
Or
This
should
is
I
my
say,
point.
I get your point, Zelina, yeah? But what I'm saying is your
I'm
point
just not a watchy person, sorry.
what I'm saying is your point just doesn't really hold weight when you'll think about the reason why the women's done it. You're trying to make it seem like every woman only does that because she wants the world to perceive something.
No,
but
who said that? Whoa, who the hell said that?
You said that. You said.
Hey, Sosa, don't do that stuff. Don't do that stuff, Sosa. That Juke I was doing to you yesterday, Juke. Sosa, don't do that.
You said, I don't give a fuck what the waiter thinks. I don't give a fuck what the table next to me thinks. So therefore, you said Yeah, don't try and you get me. I know what I'm saying, bro.
I'm saying I don't
that-
give a fuck. Oh wait, I'm saying I don't give a fuck simply because the woman wants me to look a certain way when paying. That's why I'm saying I don't give a fuck.
hear what you're
I don't
saying,
care. I
Billy.
don't care. Hold on, I don't care at the end of the day who pays for this bill or how it gets paid for. The woman cares that people are going to look at me as her man or the man that's with her that is not pulling out money out of his pocket. So I don't really care how I.
Maybe
She
he
cares
was
how
doing
I.
it to show respect for you.
That's what we're trying to say. Like, what?
It's not about what the waiter saw. Like, the waiter didn't even have to see you pay. It's to show I respect you, and I know that if you had it, you would do it. And it's like to protect
It's
your
like, I
ego
don't
and
understand
to
why this is
like
a big deal.
not.
Thank you, sis.
Shout out to
No,
those mixed
she said it
queens.
right. Sis, continue. You said to protect your ego and what? What was the rest? Please divulge, because that's where we're going with this. And then when we get
Let's
there,
be real.
that's why he's a face man. That's why he's a face man, isn't it? Come
I
on,
just
be
think that
honest.
that's like like
You don't rate him like
to
that.
show like your
Bro,
respect.
stop highlighting the comments that only back up what you're saying, Boone.
Man, quit hating. I'm not highlighting the
You're moving
comments.
moist, fam.
Quick word about the comments, man. Let's talk to the
Nah,
women.
she don't rate you like that, boy. She
It's
don't rate
women
you,
on
man.
the panel and you talking
Don't
about
do
the
that, man. Don't
comments,
do that,
nigga.
man. Shut up, man.
Talk
Don't
to
say
the
that.
Forget
women on the
that
panel.
argument, man. Stop it. They fucking period, man. Zalini, I get your point. I get what you're saying, and I'm not saying you are wrong. I'm just saying you can't knock a woman for having that view if she's got that stability and that sort of mindset and that sort of relationship with her man. If you don't want that, that's cool.
No
But
one
if
said
it's
they
at
was
the
knocking her.
level of, you
And
know, of
nobody's saying that it happens every
No
single
one said they
day.
was not.
Like,
No one said they was knocking anyone. Like,
it's just a rare
just see-
thing.
I
oh,
just see.
this boy just clings
Go
onto
on,
any
go on.
word so that he can make an argument.
Fam,
Cool.
hey, so
What
said
you
like
saying,
relax,
Cool?
bro. Because I heard you yesterday in the same thing with other people. Like, bro, just chill out, fam. We're
You
having a
don't know
conversation,
no
fam.
way. This
Like,
is how I
relax,
talk.
fam.
You can't
Relax,
handle it.
bruv.
Fuck off.
Like, relax. Yesterday you was ready to wild out on people. Can't.
period.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Who the fuck are
Listen,
you?
relax. No,
Who the
man. Bomb,
fuck are you? I will relax when I feel
Chill,
to.
man.
Who the fuck
Chill.
are you?
Like,
Okay.
I don't even hear what she said, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Handle
Relax.
my energy.
You're coming like
Piss
you
off.
want to fight everyone, bro.
If you
Relax yourself,
cannot
man.
handle my energy, piss off, brother. You can't
Relax,
come
man.
tell
You
me.
handle your energy, bro. Stop bugging me.
Operate.
No,
Who the
You're
that's
moving
fuck
like
are
you're
you?
on the blob, fam.
Cool, are you
Mix up,
Jackson?
bro.
Okay,
Yeah?
guys,
And the
let's
same
play.
shit
Let's
yesterday.
play.
And the
Let's
same
play
shit yesterday.
another
People telling you
game.
to calm the
Today's the
fuck down.
first time you
Relax
come across
yourself.
me, brother. I've been about it
Relax
about 7
yourself,
years
man.
and I ain't
Relax
changed. My
yourself,
attitude's
bro.
the same. If
Yeah,
you can't
relax
handle
yourself.
it, that's
It
a
was your
you
fucking
problem,
red rag
and
energy,
it's
bro.
gonna
Relax
carry on
yourself.
being a you
Yeah?
problem.
This is
It's
your
a you
bleeding. It's that
problem.
time of the month, cuz fall back. Yeah?
All right, I've had it. Yeah, use my own verses
Hey,
on me.
Cuzzo, get control of this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cuzzo. All right.
Hey,
yeah,
man.
Cool.
I
Don't
love
just
it. I
laugh,
love it.
Cool.
I love it.
No, you don't love it. No, moderate.
No, you
Tell
don't.
me how to operate.
Moderate, Cool. Shit, you don't
You
love
guys,
it. Listen.
you want to
Hey,
play another
man.
game?
Shout out to Sosa, man.
Yeah, that's what I came
What
up
a
with.
Shout out.
break.
Hey, listen, everybody, real fast. These conversations are needed, man. We
I
need to
believe it.
shift this dynamic. Everybody not in their feelings because they having a simple conversation. I love Sosa's
Let me
opinion,
ask
and I
you this,
love
Cool. Let
the
me ask
guy's
you this, Cool.
opinion.
All I
Zelini.
said was, I am not against him. He's like, oh, who's saying you're against me? Like, he's picking on the wrong word. So he's creating an argument out of something that doesn't need to be an argument. I'm not trying to come against him. Oh, who said you're coming against me? Like, why are you picking on that? Do you know
Shout
what I
out
mean?
Zelini for sending his gram. I respect it.
Sorry. You see when someone says, I'm not coming against you, yeah? It's basically saying that I was under the illusion that you was coming against me. So I'm letting you know.
Lord have mercy.
Letting you know there and then.
I think she
that's
was
not
just
the case.
reiterating,
But
like
when you
she
correct people,
understands
but hold on,
you.
wait. When you correct people, there seems to be some sort of issue or some sort of problem. Like you're the one with an issue. I'm just correcting you, sis. That's all I'm
Thank
doing.
you. Thank you for your
That's all I'm
correction.
doing. Nothing more, nothing
Moving
less.
on and moving
Alright,
on.
yeah, exactly. Move on, man. Move on,
Look
man.
at that comment. Americans
Overtalking,
love violence.
Man,
Who I come against who? Who I come against who? Pause.
Fuck, don't read them comments, sis.
We love violence.
Yeah.
We're not the
Shout
ones
out to
arguing.
Sosa and Zelini.
Yeah.
I love that conversation, man. That was great, though. I don't want to jump in.
Like I said, I'm gonna go back to the
You gotta learn
original
how to
point.
listen
Cool.
more, man. That's all.
Cool. Hey, Cool. I'm
Comprehensively
going
great.
back to
Emotional.
Hey, Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going back to the original point, man. I thought that shit was attractive as hell when that girl said, "Listen, you hold the money, and when it's time to pay at the end of the night, you pay. You pull that shit out of your
Oh,
Are
she
you
would have
still
got
with
some of
her?
the best
Hold
free
on, wait,
dick
wait,
ever.
wait. Are you still with her?
Broke facade, man.
Am I still
Now,
with her?
Yeah.
saying that you are.
Why does
Saying that you are.
what does that even matter? Are you still with your
Of
black
course it
baby mama?
matters.
Like,
Yeah,
come
I
on,
am.
Oh
man. What
shit.
type of
I
question
am.
is
I
this?
am. I'm still with her. Yeah.
You're
Are
not
you
with
still
your
with
black
her?
baby mama. You're not. You're with a
Why
Colombian.
does it
No, no, no,
matter
brother.
who is
Brother, I asked
seen?
you a question, brother. Just answer the question. Are you still with her?
But I have to answer that question with the question. Why does that even matter?
Of course it
I was
matters
gonna say,
because you're
what does
making
that
up
have
all
to
this
do
big
with
story, brother.
anything?
Listen, you brought us all this big story and dramatics, and she slipped me money under the table, dog. You know, like that. And you brought the story, and now you're asking why does it matter? Come on, bro, get out of here, move.
Shiva. I was once with a woman. I was once
If
with
he's
a
still
Not
with her, has nothing
Shiver.
to do with the
yeah,
story, though.
Shiva. I was once with a woman who wasn't my baby mama who bought my son some tennis shoes. Now, do you ask me, am I still with her? Like, it doesn't matter, bro. I'm saying at that particular point, I
Of course
felt
it matters.
it don't.
It didn't work out, my brother. That's why it didn't work out because she didn't rate you, homie. She said, "Nah, this guy's rating's dropped. I got to slip it."
I'm giving him money for the date, but I'm supposed to look at him the
I don't
same.
like this
Hell no.
comment, man. This. I don't like
What?
this. Yeah, I don't like this.
Big up Shiffers white. Nah, Krunos, relax yourself, man. Relax. You're
Come
gonna
on,
get
Yeah,
man.
invited.
man. Shout
Relax.
out to the black women in the world.
Who is that?
I was gonna say, why does it matter who is seen paying for the
We
whatever?
literally, this.
No, they were
Jasmine,
saying
say
it
mama?
doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I think
What
it
is
was
what is
more.
what
So
is
you're
the
agreeing
term?
with us, basically.
It was more between that woman and that man. It wasn't about the waiter seeing it. It wasn't about nobody else. It was just
Where did
them.
the term son sister come from? I like that. What is
Oh, that's
That's brother Kel. Yeah, brother Kel.
Brother Kel says son sisters are black women, son brothers and son sisters are black people. Ice women and ice men are white people.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
shit!
Makes
And
sense.
sun people are the
What happens
Asians.
when a son brother and a son sister? I mean, an ice sister come together and
No,
make
that's about
Dominique?
to
There
ask.
is no ice sister. It's an ice
Hold on, let me
woman.
say this.
Oh,
They
ice
icy
woman.
hot.
You get some sunny ice.
No, cool. Hey, cool. Let me
They
say
then
what.
become icy hot.
No,
She's
cool.
room temperature.
What am I?
They become
Yo, one at a
water.
time.
They
One
become
voice.
fluid.
One voice, please.
Let me say this, y'all.
All right, my bad.
A sun person and an ice person. Kel is gonna say that's unsynchronized. Yeah, it's unsynchronized.
Well, that's how they
work.
made Dominique. Shit.
I'm saying, I just want to know what I am.
You're icy hot.
No, you're room
You're
temperature water.
unsynchronized.
Not
Not
unsynchronized.
room temperature
All right, let's go
water.
one at a time. Can we go back in the order? Can we get in order? Order in the court. Order. You want me to go first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey,
Nah,
read
not
this
if we finna
comment
start
first.
talking about who paying and not. Like we can
No.
move on from that
We're
shit.
not going to do that. We're just answering this particular question. I think if you mix fire with fire, you just get more fire, right? If you mix fire with ice, you're going to get water, yeah? And water is more flexible than fire, yeah? Me gonna know that.
Hey,
Secondly, if you take
yo.
fire and sun, so if you make a Asian and a black man make a picnic, then that picnic should have make a glass. Yes, if you take fire and sun and you combine the two, you will get glass. So anyone who is black and is made of glass.
So
If
what
you
if
are-
I was water?
Don't complain about the black people.
It's getting a little racial in these
Right.
comments, man.
Yeah,
Let
that
me
made
ask
a wrong, brother.
Dominique.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Dominique, so you said you mixed race. What you got? Black mother.
Black? No, my mom. No, my mom is white.
And your daddy's black.
Yeah.
In the words of Lil Boosie, Mama white, Daddy black, so that
So
ass
that
is
ass
fat.
hella fat. Hey.
Yeah, that means she's water. She's water, man. She's fluid, man. She can flow with everything, man. You know, like that. It's more flexible.
But
Told
she's
you.
black. In America, she's black. In America,
Told you
she's
that.
black. Now, this is what we can. Here go
One
topic.
drop.
Cool. Hey, yeah, here we go.
One
Here
drop.
we go.
Yeah.
Now here we go, Coop. Here go a topic. Now we got a UK brethren, and sister on the panel. Now, Sosa, would you call Dominique black or would you call her mixed race?
She's mixed. How can she be black?
Wait, who the fuck snoring? Who's sleep?
I'm surprised. It's
Yeah,
The guy
Oh
next
shit!
to
you gotta mute that, brother.
I thought that was
Why
my
am
mic.
I
That ain't my
muted?
mic.
No,
I
I
thought that
think
was
that's
you.
Kevin.
It
No,
definitely
it's
wasn't
not.
me. My mic was muted. Don't even call me in, man.
No,
Mix,
Divine out there
It's
did.
Max, man. It's
That's
Max.
Mix.
mix.
It's Max.
I am
Oh,
not snoring. What the
Yeah,
hell?
kick Mix off. Kick Mix off, man. We gotta
No,
let's
Max is on mute.
that was
Where is
Mix.
Mix
Meg?
on mute.
That was
It
Mix
was mix.
ass.
It was.
Yeah. Kick
God
Mix
damn,
off,
I ain't
man.
I
know
met
Mix
you
could
dribbling
snore
and shit.
like
You know
that.
the ones where you're dribbling and you have a little snore, a little daydream.
Wait, so I want
Yeah.
to hear what Sosa said. Go ahead, Sosa, about the
Mixed
Yeah,
person
topic.
black.
you can't call a mixed person black because that's like you're dismissing their non-black parent, and they are make up of the two of them, so they have to be mixed.
I think I understand that, but I think it's like how you consider yourself. Like I don't feel, what's the word I want to use?
White.
I don't feel white.
You grew up black. God damn it, you are black.
I'm not calling you white. I'm saying
She
that
said I
because
don't
you're
feel
both,
white.
because you're both, you can only be mixed. You can't be black and you can't be white. You can only be mixed. Like,
No,
You
she's
know,
black.
it was hard growing up
In the
because
eyes of the
you're
police,
like
she's a black woman.
definitely,
yeah, but in reality,
definitely getting pulled over.
No, this is the disconnect though, guys, because in America we live by the one drop rule, right? She's black. She's black in America.
I'm
so
black,
what happened to our
but
white side?
I
on my
noticed
job application, I definitely will put white.
you put white.
And then
Yeah,
they
we
look at
both
your
gonna
name
be
and be
I
like, sit
surprised.
your
disagree with
damn.
that.
We both
I
gonna be
disagree with that,
surprised.
Dominique. I do.
She
I
out of
disagree
control
with
with that
that.
one, cousin. What the fuck?
Yeah,
If
but
it's
I
hot, like
sis, you
today.
ain't the only one. I'm not gonna lie. I've put white on a good few applications as well. Like, why not, man? I don't understand why we ain't done that from years back. Like, we should have been doing this.
stop.
You
Stop.
know we should
Brother,
have
I
been
do it
doing this.
regular. Brother, this is the thing. I've been to job interviews, yeah, and
He
and
said we
I
should
used
have
to put
been.
other, and when I put other, they always ask you. And then when I
Yeah,
get in the room,
other.
I'll be like, other. I prefer not to disclose. I prefer,
See,
and
in
that's how
America, they can't
I
ask you
kept it
that
like that
shit.
for years. But then one day, something said to me, just put
You
white.
are some
And then I
bullshit.
went for a job as a white man, and I got the job as a white man. Yeah, although they did
If
ask
they
me, they was
ask
like,
you
why did
your
you put
They
white?
must
I
have
said,
been
well,
pissed when they
I
saw
said,
your face,
brother,
man.
I
Because
explained to
nowadays, all
them
you
that
got to do is
I
identify. Shit.
yeah,
identify.
I explained it to them like this. I said, North Africans, yeah, which is where some of my people descend from. They don't really, but I just made up a lie. I said that they recognize themselves as white, so I'm white.
Damo, somebody
That
trying
was
to
it.
add something to you,
Yeah,
bro.
someone trying to add some.
He said he gonna put it up on you.
Arrow, you know. My brother.
Arrow, what are you doing, Arrow? You
Shout out to the
bastard,
bruv.
man.
Hey. Oh shit!
What
Sorry,
is
sorry,
this?
What are
sorry,
you doing?
sorry. What, bro?
It's
I just thought it was fitting for the theme of the show, innit? So, you know?
He hella funny.
See, but that white woman, she got no lips, and this is the problem. Like, you're gonna find a lot. There's a lot of white women with no lip. They got no upper lip. They look like cleft lip. They look crazy. Now, I'm
You
gonna say
love
this.
that.
My woman has got lips, and this is
How
where
much New Zealand have you ran
I
through,
know.
bro? It
This
sounds
is
like
where
you
when I
ran a
first
lot.
saw her, I knew there was some mixing going on because she had lips that were not your
Some
average.
mixing
You
going
know,
on.
I knew there was some mixing going on, and then when I met her
She had
dad,
cleft lips,
then I
Schiffer.
kind of
She had
knew
cleft
for
lips.
sure.
Tell the truth.
Well, he definitely, yeah, there's something going on here. But obviously, we can move on from that now.
Extremely thin upper lip. Yeah, we know. We seen them ones there.
No. You see
I
them
do have
thin
a
upper
question.
lips, bro.
No,
Oh
I do have
Lord.
a question. I got a question, y'all. Now, like, as black people, like, do we have a problem with people who can jump? I guess jump on either side of the fence, right? Like Dominique said, listen, I can be black. I can get on this
Oh
panel
no,
and say
I
I'm
was
black.
being funny with that comment.
Yeah.
But
Like I
no,
can.
you can go ahead and ask
wasn't
your
being funny
question.
though.
So Dominique, let me ask you real talk. Like, do you identify yourself as black?
As black, I have never identified myself as white. I was not raised with my white family like that. Yeah, there's like a disconnect. Like I wasn't raised with them.
Yeah.
So when I'm around them or I see them, I don't feel like I feel when I'm with my black family. Like this is my family. Like I don't know
That's a great
if
point
that
that the
makes
sister
sense.
just
See,
made.
What
I'm the
was you gonna
opposite, Born
ask
Rich. I'm the
though?
One sec,
opposite.
Huh?
Born Rich,
What was
I
you
do
gonna
identify as
ask?
white, yeah,
I
and I
did
grew up in
too.
a household. Like,
Shipper, Divine. Hold on, y'all. Let's let the women talk. Let's let the women.
But
I
Divine,
want to
think
know what
it
you.
I want to know what you was gonna ask. You
All right,
said,
so
as black people, do we have a problem with what?
yeah. With people, especially for you, Divine, right? You said you're black and Mexican, correct?
Yeah.
So do we have a problem with mixed race people who can I guess choose to be one day I'm Mexican, one day I'm black. I can
I
go
do.
jump over this, I can jump on this side of the fence, I can jump on this side of the fence.
You
Like,
mean like, okay, like for me,
Like
right?
if it works better in your favor to say that you're
yeah,
Mexican.
Well, hold on,
Like
wait a second. I want to answer this because I'm very, very light skinned. A lot of people will mistaken me to be white if they are ignorant and don't look at my features. They will mistaken me for being white just because of the color of my skin. So I would
Son of
love to
mercy.
answer this question. So do
No, but they
I?
will call you white then.
Oh, let her talk.
let her
Yeah,
talk,
because
Shifra.
Sorry, my bad.
so I think it depends on the situation, right? Because let's say, for instance, I will use my skin tone to an advantage for my people. So let's say if we were in a situation where, what can I give an example of? Let's just say there's a white person who may be racist or something. Let's just say that. And I'm with, my black people, and they might send me up to go talk to the person because they know that, I can switch it up real quick and they gonna look at me better than they would look at them. So I think it depends on the situation. Now, do I do that on a regular just for fun? No, fuck no. I hate when people mistaken me to be white. That shit is annoying as fuck. It's been going, I've had it my whole life. But if I'm able to help in a sense, then I'm going to help.
No, I think you mean like use it to
No,
your
let me ask her
I,
this though,
right?
But that would be
can,
using
can
it
I
to my
can I say
advantage in a
this?
certain
No, I have a
situation.
question. I do got a question, real quick,
Wait,
guys, real quick, because I do want to answer this, and then you guys got the floor. But Divine, because I did see you said you're Blaxican or black and Mexican or whatever. Do you identify as black or Mexican or both?
Both.
Both.
see,
So yeah. All right. Go ahead,
All right,
Coop.
Born Rich. This is where I was going with it, though, bro. In the
I was
sense
trying to
of
let
when
Coop
you're
go,
talking
but
about a race,
I want.
it sounds like you're talking about a nationality, bro, more than you're talking
It's a
about a race. And this is
nationality.
why it gets confusing.
Right.
It gets very confusing having the conversation just to start with. And then it's like if I even talk from my own perspective, Born Rich, I come from a household that's got many nationalities. So I never looked at people's race like that. Do you feel where I'm coming from? If it makes sense. I only
Yeah,
saw
but brother, you
black,
black.
white, and
You
yellow,
black.
or
I want
whatever.
to
I
ask
don't know, right?
Dominique a question. Like, Shifra, you're black, brother. Like, I mean, of course, you can get on some Israelite shit and say I'm not black, but come on, brother, you're black, man.
Move
Come on.
around.
I want to talk to Divine. I want to talk to somebody who
No, I'm just saying
has.
to clarify what race is. That's what I'm saying, because when you're saying
Yeah,
race,
fuck that. We're not worried about what race is, man. She's black and Mexican,
I
brother.
get what you're saying, Shifra. I
he
get what
gets
you're
it.
saying.
Thank you, sis. And that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah.
Someone who's
Thank you.
actually using their
You're black and
brain
Mexican. So,
other than born rich.
so if we're saying you're black, so if you have a child and you have a child with a black man, and we say that's a black baby, are you going to say no, that's not a black baby? That baby is black and Mexican.
Me per se, no, I wouldn't say that, but I mean,
hey,
I
is
would
this
let.
King's Gold person a troll or what's up with this guy?
Man, he all right. He just wild. Let him wild out. If he get too wild, Coop, this your chat, brother. If you wanna kick him out, kick him out. But he's all right, man. He's a
To
little
answer
weird.
your question,
He's
no.
mixed. He's mixed race too.
He's
Born
crippled
is
and he's just
caping, boy. Born is
Don't be salty at the minute.
flying.
Yeah. Don't worry. I mean, if he get too wild
What?
for your liking, Coop, then kick his
don't
ass out.
give him the attention. He just wants a reason to jump on and then go on monologues as to why he's crippled and the NHS don't help him. Just
Okay,
simply.
what was your question?
I don't know, Divine. I mean, I'm trying to get it because I don't know, because like I said, in America,
What you trying to get?
you're
He
in
in a
America
wheelchair?
because you're in America and we live
Sosa?
by the one drop rule, right? So
Right.
I guess I would consider you black, right?
Right.
But you're more likely saying what Sosa said, and like, no, she's not black.
No. Okay, so here's the. Not to cut you off. I'm sorry.
You good, sis.
So I if I'm asked what's my nationality, I'm going to say I'm Mexican and black. Just that is 100%. respect for my grandmother, because my grandma is full blown Mexican pride, all that. I love my grandma. So I will 100% always claim that side of me. But
You're Blaxican.
I'm for sure a Blaxican, yes.
Yeah, that's
Um,
exactly what she says. To
I'm a
Black.
Blaxican, yes.
I hate it.
I'm not. You don't hate it.
Hold
I hate it.
on. Yeah, I think I hate it too. Sis.
You hate a Blaxican?
I don't like that, man.
Well, I'm sorry,
I
but
hate
that's what it is.
Blasians,
I'm not saying
Blaxicans.
I hate it, but if that's what you call yourself, let me ask Sosa. Hold on, let me ask somebody who's fully away from the situation. Sosa, what do you think about the term Blaxican?
If that's what she is, it's what she is. It's better than just saying I'm black and then having to then explain, oh, but actually my one parent's white.
Yeah.
I mean, what should
Easier.
she say? Afro Latina?
I think
I
Like,
people
I
I guess
use
over.
that
that.
too. I use that too.
I say
Yeah.
I
mixed
think
race.
people
Yeah.
They
overly
say mixed
fetishize
race,
being
right?
mixed.
You
Yeah,
said
just say
what?
mixed race, right? We say mixed.
I hate. I
That's
think people
more
overly
precise.
fetishize being mixed
But it's not a
when they're
fetish for me,
mixed
so
with
I'm not
something.
fetishizing it because that's what I am.
No, I'm
How
not
can I
saying you. I'm
fetishize what I?
saying people in general over fetishize women being mixed. Like, oh, she mixed, she a baddie, and it just becomes a
But what does
weird
that have to
ass
do with me
thing.
saying I'm
Yeah,
Blaxican?
exactly.
It's like
Blaxican.
Tiger
I
Woods said. So
really
no
don't
one
see
had a
what's
problem
wrong
with
with
Tiger
saying
Woods
that.
saying, my fault, but
I got
nobody
a
had a
problem
problem
with
with
that
Tiger.
Caucasian.
But yeah, thank you.
How
Tiger
the nigga
Woods
gonna
said
make up his
he's
own
so black,
ethnicity?
he's color ablation. And then no one like, come on, bro. If we're
That
gonna
nigga
let
made
you
up his
even
own
start making up
ethnicity
words,
to be
I'm
mixed.
It's like when people say they're Blasian. Like,
Yeah.
It's just
fuck is Blasian?
you're not
you ain't
making
never heard
anything
that?
up. You're literally just mixing the two words together. You're not making up your own race or nationality. You're
Listen,
literally just mixing them together. That's
Hold on.
just like if
you see
a
when you got
mother and
money
a
like
father.
Tiger Woods, you see when you got
Hold
money like
on,
Blasian was
Tiger
not a
Woods,
term until
listen.
and you in certain
That's
2008.
just
circles that
like
Tiger Woods is in, yeah, you got to forget that those people are so far removed from reality, bro. So
you
he
said.
actually
What
probably genuinely believes that.
you
He
said?
genuinely
What
probably believes that.
you said?
I
What
couldn't hear what he
He's
said.
so far removed from society, and he's in such a different way of living, so far removed from normality. He actually probably believes that, or someone's probably said that term to him, and he's like, "Yeah, that actually is
Who
what I
is
am."
that he that you're
who
talking
is the
about?
he?
Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods.
Listen, if you lot are right, my son is a Black Alumba Trinajacan. It's crazy.
This nigga highlighting every ethnicity he's mixed with
Period. Like
to
what? All it
identify
is just
himself.
mixing the names together. That's just like if a mother and a father had a baby and they wanted to mix their two names together. They're not making up a whole gender
They
because
made
of
up a
it.
new name.
What's wrong with that? But it still means the same thing.
That's trash.
No, I don't know.
The problem is this: she cannot write it down and it be accepted universally.
Exactly.
But for her to refer to herself as that, I don't personally see the problem.
But it's not referring to myself because I mean, yeah, it is. But it's like that's
No,
what I am.
that's
If
referring
you
to
put
yourself. I
black and
mean,
Mexican
So the
together,
same question.
yeah, I mean it in the sense as because you can't write it down, you can't put it in a
right?
passport or whatever.
The same
So that's
question.
why I say.
But so the same question I would ask to black people, and I would ask this to Mexicans. Like, are we okay with the person who can jump on this side of the fence and then jump
But
on
how
that
can
side
you
of the
not
fence?
be okay with something
It
when
can
we
be
didn't choose to be
conveniently.
this?
He
How
can be
so you not
conveniently black.
okay? So
But
you
that's
saying
what
that
I'm
you're not
saying.
okay with somebody who didn't choose to be born the nationality they was born?
Born. You can't really do that, born. Still,
That makes no sense. You saying do we have a
outside of their
problem with
control.
people who are mixed? So you're mad because we're mixed?
I'm not mad. I'm not mad, sis.
No, but you have a problem with mixed people because we
No, I
didn't
don't.
choose this life.
Tell him
That's
again,
what it
sis.
sounds like. Because
No,
now
I'm
I'm
not
starting to
saying
get
that,
offended.
Divine. I promise I'm not.
I'm starting to get a little offended now because I don't understand.
Divine, don't think I'm on that. Divine, I promise I'm not on that. I promise I'm not on that. I think
what you
you're
saying
black.
last week,
Let me be 100.
But I think that question is more for somebody that is not like black and they're saying I identify as black. That's different than somebody that is actually both.
But listen, Dominique. Let me be 100. Let me be 100, Dominique, and let me let y'all be 100. I subscribe to the one drop rule. So she is black, right? She's
Yes,
black.
in the eyes of the law.
Oh, you changing now.
Yeah,
You
she's black.
changing
She's
now.
black to me.
No,
But
I
like I
say
said,
her
the
black.
more that I have talked to my UK brothers and sisters, I realize that they want to say no, she's not black, she's mixed race. You see what I'm saying? She's black to me because I know, like somebody said earlier, when the cops come, this is a
Yeah,
black girl. Like Dominique, you're a black girl when the cops come, right?
most definitely.
Yeah,
Yes.
the cops come and pull all of us over and pull us out the car and have to give descriptions on everybody that they just got pulled over at this traffic stop. We're all black, so I
Yes.
do understand that. But the more that I talk to my UK brothers and sisters, I was like, oh shit, okay, mixed race is a whole different. It may be a whole different race. We do have to
You know what it
open
is,
our
Born
eyes
Rich?
to mixed race
We
being a
got
whole
It's a different race because it's not black and it's not white, so it's different from them
it's a
both.
mixed
So it
race.
is a different
Absolutely.
race, but it's not a derogatory. I'm not saying it in a derogatory thing. Oh, you can't be black. It's just a simple fact of you. One parent's white, one parent's black. So how can you only be one of the parent? That's like, yeah. I used to call myself Jamglish, Black Rose. I used to call myself Jamafrican. Do you know what I mean? It's the same thing, merging the words. But at the end of the day, I'm 100%.
Discord.
I mean, I never don't say that I'm white. I definitely know that I'm white, but I don't relate to the white. And I think it goes to how I was raised though. My mother was raised around black people. My
Yeah.
mother is not like a regular like white person, I guess. I don't know.
I just want you to put that Goj. I was waiting for y'all to stop talking. Put Goj comment back up there, cause baby, I'm gonna be in that motherfucking room. I'm gonna let you know right now.
Who got it, Jacob? What got it, Jacob say?
Put that back up, cause I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm gonna be in that motherfucking room right there with everybody else. Please
I
believe
Sister
that.
Divine.
Please
Hey,
believe
No,
that.
Divine. I don't know, Divine. You may have to step
Your
outside.
Sister Divine. You're
Yeah.
letting him off the hook too
this
easy. Like he's being very
this
prejudiced right now. Because at the end of the day, you're right. You see, the moment you, as a child born in this world, have a drop of black in you, and you don't look like what your regular white person looks like, yeah. Immediately, you can never call yourself white. You can never claim that title. Yeah.
But
Now, if you couldn't claim black, that would be a travesty. Because then, where do you actually belong? Can you actually go and feel at home? And you can feel at home with your black people, sis. Don't worry, because I count you as black. I don't know what Born Rich is talking about.
But I said that though. I said I consider her black, right? Like
Nah,
we
you started off on the wrong
we
footing,
live
man.
by
You
the one
backtrack.
drop rule. We
You
do.
backtrack.
No, I'm not backtracking. We
some
live by the
Yeah.
one
people
drop rule.
some
But I have to ask
people
these questions. Listen, like I said, man, because I speak to people in the UK who would say that Divine is not black. I have to ask these questions. I do. Because I know it's black people all over the world who realize, oh shit, this sister is not black. Like I look at her
All
as
right.
black.
So, Born Rich,
I
if someone's
subscribe to the
granddaddy
one
is
drop
black,
rule.
if someone's
But
got a
you
black
can't say
granddaddy,
somebody
can they
not
say the
black.
N word? If someone's got a
some
black granddaddy, can they say the N word?
Kel,
That's
you
my
need to jump on
question.
the panel, family card. Yeah,
Born Rich,
jump on the
if
panel.
someone got a black granddaddy, can they say the N word?
So they're
some
black.
people use their
Well, they
ethnicity
got a black granddaddy. Let's say
to convenience.
one of their parents is mixed and they got a
But
black
I
granddad.
disagree
If they're
with that
American, they
though.
can say it. Period. Shifa. Yeah, there you
Yeah, I
go.
Can they say
disagree
the N
with it.
word?
I disagree with it. I mean, in America, I
I'm
guess
asking you, bro.
I disagree with it though. I do. I don't care if you got a black granddaddy. If you're a couple generations down and I ain't really seeing no
We're
black
talking
in
about
you.
one drop.
It's
That's why
like
I'm giving you that scenario.
brother, are you listening to me? It's like Fat Joe. It's like when Fat Joe say nigga, I cringe. But like I said, let me say this. I know that may be different in California, right? Because in California, Mex says nigga, right? And I cringe. I'm in Tennessee. I cringe when I hear Mex say nigga. But nobody else on the panel that's from California, they don't cringe. They don't budge. They don't hear it. It's like they
No,
don't hear it.
we had that discussion too.
Yeah, like it's just kind of. To me, it's weird though, Shifa. To me,
So
it's weird.
do you think that somebody that is half can say the word?
Somebody that's what?
Half? Do you think I should be able to say that word? Because I say it all the time.
I'll say half, yes, because I think you're black.
Now you're just being biased.
Okay, so are you
Man.
saying that it only goes by what you look like and how
Does it
you
go by
are?
what you look like?
Combo, is that combo?
I'll say
Yeah.
this combo, yes. Yes.
What's up, combo?
Yeah, get him,
I'll be honest, combo, yes.
man.
Yes,
Get him.
combo.
Okay, I asked that because I'm biracial and I wasn't raised black. I was raised by a white man.
Combo, turn your camera on, combo.
Yeah, put your picture on, combo,
Yeah,
so
so
they can see
stop
your
playing,
That's
pride.
a black man.
It's
Yeah.
a black
Combo, you
man.
can't
That is
say
a
that,
black
brother.
man.
I look
Combo, it's
entirely
weird.
Thoroughbred nigga.
Yeah, but combo, it's weird when you say that, brother, because I saw your picture before.
Yeah, no, and I look just like my mother. So you can imagine growing up in the dirty South in Austin, Texas, and Georgia, and you see a white guy with a white girl and then a black guy in the back, and this is the early '90s. That shit was weird. I didn't know the difference between a nigga and a nigger until I came back to DC and somebody put foot in my ass and was like, bro, you need to change that ER. Don't like the way you saying it.
You used to say it with ER?
You used to say it with the ER?
He's a racist.
Now I got questions.
You know they had a cutie in there today, and you're trying to
You
burn
done started some
me.
shit, combo.
Combo, you was raised around people who use the hard ER?
Hey, Paul can't believe it, you know.
Nigga.
I wasn't raised around blacks, like I was raised around white guys, and
But so the white guys that you were raised around, did they use ER?
And they use the hard ER.
Yeah, that's
probably
yeah.
the kids, yeah.
Oh man.
I do know having conversations with my father, like, don't let nobody say that to you. And he'll remind me frequently, like, you're not a white boy, stop that. You're a black kid. You're a black kid. Stop acting like that.
So he said, like, I say it, but you can't say it.
So you went to the DC, you said, what's up, my nigger?
So
Wait,
I
Combo,
spoke.
what do you say, Combo?
I used to talk like I was a regular white kid. I loved Nickelodeon, Kids Pop.
Nickelodeon.
You said nigger
Just the way he said that. Just the way he said that shit, man.
Hey, listen, I'm so dead right now, brother.
No, this is the problem. I had to learn to I had to learn to fuck up my speech. Because if you speak too clean and too proper, or too close to, I guess, our definition of correct of formal English, then you're automatically perceived as white, And then this is before puberty, my voice changed, so it was already light. That didn't go.
Was it similar to how Dave Chappelle says the N-word? Was it similar to Dave? Like nigger?
What the fuck?
I said it the way it was.
I was asking. I want to know how it sounded.
I said it the way it was written, guys. Okay. And don't listen. My father told me never to say that word. He's like, you should never say that word.
Did he say I should never say that word too?
Shit, man.
I don't like y'all motherfuckers. I'm telling you. I don't like any of y'all motherfuckers up here tonight.
Right? I noticed, and this I noticed with speech and linguistics, it's the way and the confidence you have in saying
What's
things
linguistics?
that allows linguistics.
Oh wow!
What the
Oh wow!
It allows you. Like people will let the shit slide, or you can say a boatload of bullcrap. But if it sounds and the confidence you have by your saying the thing, is pushed out, then people just tend to believe it. Like I've heard my father say "nigga" plenty of times. Motherfuckers would just look at him like, "Oh, well, maybe he's not white. I'm not sure."
I didn't. So,
Or he
was
could
the
have just been my
question ever
nigga, man.
answered? He used the ER.
No, he don't say the ER. No.
Oh, okay.
After I got my ass kicked, he told me like, "That's not how you say it. You're not a white boy. You need to cut that shit out."
But so, what does that sound like? So, if you were a white boy, then you could say it like that.
I'm trying to catch you out, brother.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that was getting that.
Hey, man, can you imagine your dad whooping your ass because you used the hard ER?
Nigger.
Like my
But
mom whooped my ass because I used
I heard,
NIGPA.
I
Like
said
I
it the
can
same way I
imagine.
heard it through
Wait, look at that.
all of my
It says
friends' parents.
Combo would
My
have
friends.
caught many combos in Cleveland with the ER.
What the fuck, man? Combo, you a fool, man. You a fucking fool.
You know what's funny though, Born Rich? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest about this. Yeah, I know a kid here who grew up in the countryside, not where I live, like near to London, like Kent, yeah. And when he was growing up, he was what we might call mixed race. I just called him black. He looks black to me, like well, he's black enough anyway to call him black. But long story short, he always thought he was white, innit? He thought he must be like he never really knew his dad, innit? So
Yeah.
you know, he thought maybe he was like, you know, Cypriot or something. I don't know what his mum told him growing up, but you know, he was a bit warped. He was a bit strange. And then it's like one day you move to South London, and now you're interacting with black people now, and it's like we know you're black, innit? Like there's no escaping it. We can see the features and that. And we're trying to tell him he's black. He's like, no, he's not black, and you know, you don't like black girls. He was one of those kind of ones. And then years later, one did his DNA and realized he was, you know, black as any of the rest of us. You know, there's some Nigerian in there, you know, that kind of DNA. I think there was obviously some white in there as well, obviously, but there was some Asian as well. But yeah, there was a large chunk of Nigerian DNA in there. So it's like, you know, it can happen, bros. One cannot know their blackness as well as they should do at points in their life. It can happen. It's not his fault.
I think the real question that we all want to know is how did he take the news?
No, I'll say this
Well,
though. I'll say this.
I
I've
think
seen that guy on YouTube. He's a white supremacist, and he does his DNA and finds out that he's like actually got genes in like Africa and India.
He
and
was
stuff.
sick to his
no, it's not the
stomach.
same guy. It's not the same guy. It's not the same guy. It's not the same
I
guy.
didn't say
But what
word. I didn't say word.
but what I was gonna say is, yeah, after he found out, obviously his heritage is DNA. You know, I believe, you know, he's obviously changed his perspective on who he is, for one, and secondly, you know, I think he was discovering that, you know, he was getting more acquainted to wanting to be around more blacker people, and you know, he liked black food and you know like that, but he still felt like he wasn't black.
Yeah,
until
y'all
he
do
got
got
the
the good
confirmation.
Y'all? Who are y'all?
This dude.
Who are you people?
Yeah. What do you mean, you people?
Hey, Combo,
Hey,
you been drinking some of
Sosa,
that
you
crown
got your
wine?
own
You been
channel?
hitting that?
Nah,
I ain't stopped.
I just fuck around.
You wanna co-host some episodes? I got this idea that I just came up with. Some US
Definitely hit me up.
type your Instagram in the back chat.
Oh yeah, I can't even remember my password, but yeah, I'll do it
Yeah,
now.
slow down, Coop. Go through me. Everything goes
Oh,
through
oh, my
Slow down,
bad,
Coop.
man. I didn't mean to step on nobody's toes.
Yeah, nah, slow down, Coop. Just hit me up. Hit me up on Instagram. I can find anybody in the UK you want.
Oh shit, you must got a little tracking system over there or something.
Hey,
Yeah.
Born Rich, when you be going live, man?
I haven't been going live as much as I need to, but I'm gonna get it going.
These the hours though, Pittsburgh T. When you up driving and shit,
Yeah,
he
I
be
always
live.
try to. Yeah, I try to make it
Yeah.
good for the UK family and the American.
Yeah, he's on UK panels too much, man. He's unsynchronized, man. He's unsynchronized, bro.
I've been doing I got the Born Rich Club podcast, man. That's been my main focus lately.
Oh, okay.
Type it in the back chat so I can drop it in the comments
let me
again.
type
Why he gotta go through you?
I was
Why
thinking the
does he-
same thing.
He's gatekeeping, man.
He's
I'm
doing
trying to
what he
figure
gotta
out.
Hey,
I-
Born Rich is my brother on YouTube, so we
That's
good.
my guy. That's my guy. And I'm
Going
only
out there trying to
joking.
sugar knight the
I'm-
situation.
I know, but I did tell Coop to do that to you.
Look. And I ain't tripping, man. I'm only saying that
I
as a
Born
joke
Rich.
of mine. Like shit, if anybody on this panel want to hook up with Coop and get on here, shit, I'm gonna be the first one that like it and tune in. I wouldn't do that. I'm really joking when I say that.
Born Rich, can we talk about the subject of why black men are so had so much problems to the black community and how we can sort out some of the problems we had?
I mean, we can, but we say the first thing is we got to start dating and procreating inside of our race, right?
Not really. Not really.
Oh, we don't think so?
No, not
I don't
really.
know. We got to ask the panel. We got to ask the panel.
Oh, we don't think so.
No, I don't think that's the way. Bull Rich, you want my honest answer? You want my honest answer, Bull Rich? My honest answer is, yeah, I think the first thing we got to do is we got to change our image. We have to change through our life. Change your life. Change your image.
First thing we got to unite. Go ahead, Zeleny. My bad.
No, I was telling Schiffer not to do the patois thing. Never mind.
Ah, he was finna do that.
Just change your
My
life.
God, my Lord. My Lord.
Yeah, don't do that.
Me happy.
I'm taking the mic, man. I'm taking the. I knew Bull Rich was gonna do it at some point, man.
Me happy.
Yes, me Adrian. Yes, me brother. Yes, brother.
Yeah, me brother.
Anyway.
Yeah, man. Sanka, you dead?
Yeah, but respectfully, we can't change our image because we don't own our image. We don't own shit, bro. We don't own none of the networks, none of the shit that push our image, bro. So that's kind of like an impossible task that you ask me right there.
Why do you say it's an impossible task? What makes the task impossible? I'd like to understand the logistics of impossibility.
Okay, so the networks that you watch TV, do we own any of those? The ones that you actually, do we actually watch? Do we own any of the social media platforms? Those are who control our image, not us.
In response to your question, I'd say no. And there's a question in response to your question. I'd like to say, do we have to watch those networks?
Yes, you watch them all the time. Your kids watch them. Where do you think kids learn how to be bullies to other kids on TV?
No, I said you have to. I didn't say do. Brother, listen to the question. I didn't say do you watch them. I said do you have no choice but to watch them.
What do you think? Where do you think kids? Let's be logical. Where do you think kids learn how to be mean as fuck to other kids, and they're telling them they're not black enough? Where do they get that shit from the TV?
I'll accept your answer, but I'd like to hear from the rest of Black America on the panel. Do you all conclude on this answer, or is this something that we differ on? Because I would suggest that there's different people here with maybe different perspectives on the question.
I would agree that the image and idea of what a black man is in America is the image that media puts out, and whatever is the one that's mass spread. There are multiple forms of black men, but we only see the hip hop black man.
Do you have to watch those outlets though? Do you have to watch?
Yeah, no. You like both of you are right to an extent. I'm not gonna lie. Like, so what Schiff is saying is correct, because again, you don't have to watch TV or let your children whatever watch TV up until a certain age. That's correct. I grew up with a bunch of people that didn't have televisions in their house. You get not through choice, but yeah.
That goes into image of a black man being what's created as from a black man in a home. If you don't have a black man in the home, or you don't have a black role model in the home, how do you develop your identity as a black person? But looking inside the community around you and looking what's portrayed around the community around you. So if you're growing up in an urban area, 9 times out of 10, they're watching MTV, they're watching BET, they're watching UPN. They're not watching CNN. They're not watching MSBN. So you're not getting the image of a Don Lennon and stuff like that. They're getting the image of Iverson and Lil Wayne.
That's what I said. That's kind of why I said you're both right. And I was gonna say, like, as to what you said, I agree with the whole. I agree with the what's that?
Breakfast.
Yeah, but it's the social media too that we don't.
Hey, what is that? What is that, homie?
It's a black owned
Uncle Nearest. Move that, cool.
Okay.
It's a black owned whiskey.
Hi, can I just say this is the Born Rich podcast? No, sorry, the Born Rich Club Films. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. We don't just talk about other people over here. We'll talk about our own self, and we'll deal with our own topics and deal with our own problems.
No, we're not doing that. This is the
you do know it's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's 5 o'clock in the morning where Combo is, and he's taking shots of whiskey.
Salute Combo, man. You get me? We got Combo. Looks like he just got back from work or something.
Hey,
this
Combo.
man said it was breakfast.
Combo, what time is it, Combo?
It's actually late, man. He took my 5. It's 6:15.
Man, fuck up, Combo.
I see. Bourne loves that sort of behavior, you know. That is Bourne Rich.
Oh no! Good night, Divine.
Salute, man.
Nah, Combo, and that's why I fuck with my guy. And shout out to Combo though. Combo be sharing my shit. I be seeing you, Combo. Combo be sharing my shit, man. Shout out to Combo, man.
But
and
yeah,
you
quickly,
get
bro,
dressed,
1
you
second.
finna get dressed for work, right, Combo?
Yeah, man.
You finna go to work and you take a couple shots before you go to work.
Got to.
That's how I advise everybody before you go to work. Take a couple shots.
Combo,
I
what do you do
promise
for
your
work,
work
bro?
day will be
What
more
about
interesting.
driving around in a car with a bottle of wine while you at
It
work?
don't matter, Coop. Let that man. That's
They're
how
not gonna pull me over. I have government tags on it. It's not gonna pull me over.
Hey, Sosa, you wanna fuck Combo? What are you doing, man? Sosa, what are you doing?
Hey man, put your choosing shoes on.
You didn't put in a shirt down.
Come to
Combo.
America.
Combo. Hey, we
Uh-huh.
gotta get our passports, brother. You wanna go to the UK? Sosa said, yeah.
Yeah, you do.
I told you, I have a boyfriend, man. Y'all supposed to help me.
Yeah,
What do you
we
say?
I'm trying to put him up a Philly.
Oh yeah. He got a hit out on somebody in the UK, his mama boyfriend. So
Hey,
if anybody want to make a couple dollars,
she's dating a white boy. I can't go for that.
your dad's a white boy. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, and I feel all the time. White men with black women.
Combo, you got beef in the
I
UK?
do.
Oh, you're the brother that said the thing about the. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't like to see biracial couples. I don't like to see white.
This man was born from a biracial couple, and he don't like to see it.
I'm confused right now.
That's
No,
crazy.
Listen. The reason I see that is because I look at the black woman as something of the greatest treasure on earth, and I don't believe anyone is worthy of a black woman's love, a true black woman's love, a strong black woman. Nothing in this world.
How many shots you had already this morning?
Yeah, like with that thought process,
Coop,
brother,
don't do
you
it
wouldn't
like
be
that,
here, my
Coop.
brother.
No,
With that same thought process,
fuck
like
that, man.
Sound like my
Yeah,
father's
like-
I wouldn't be here. Yeah, I know.
Nah, we're not gonna do my brother Combo like that. Combo, talk your shit. You don't want to see a black queen do what, brother?
I don't want to see a black queen with a white man. I don't want to see him with the white devil. I don't want to see him with the oppressor, the abuse. I don't want them to feel like they had to go somewhere else to get the love that they have right here. And that actually ties into what we're saying, because we always push and portray the imagery of a black man having to be urban or having to be hip hop.
Right.
That maybe the black woman who doesn't want that can't find nothing outside of that, because the average black male doesn't know how to be anything but urban and hip hop. That's what they think it's supposed to be. They just recently it came out as a thing that black kids are gamers. Before that was it was a white thing. If you was a gamer and you were black, you was frowned upon.
It's like skateboarding.
Say it again.
Like
I'm saying like skater boys.
Yeah. Like if you wasn't slinging rocks and hanging on the block with your pants down, then you wasn't cool, and the girls wasn't going to like you. So you had to do that, even if you.
But that's still like that, right? But Combo, that's still like that right now, and it's like that with adults. You got people that go to work every day, and they garbage man, and UPS man, and mailman, and you see them on the weekend, and you wouldn't know the difference between them, the way they dress, and the dude hanging on the corner. You would not know the fucking difference, not at all. So it doesn't even stop with the kids. It's the adults.
Well, me personally, I always tell my kids, what the fuck you want to do. As long as you don't cost me not liquor money, I don't care what you do. Yeah, born rich like a white man. Look at that. His anime show.
Yeah, but that's why when that brother asked that question.
You went out, Pitts. You just literally went like God.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with the brother Combo, man. I agree with the brother Combo.
With the you don't think interracial couples or just black women?
No, it's okay for us. It's okay for black men to fuck white women. So,
Wait. Hold the fuck on.
Wait, what?
Hold the fuck on.
Look up acting like you don't do that. Wait, what? What happened? Don't lie, boy, man. You know you're on that.
The double standard.
Right.
Because it's for the black man to take the pain of the world. We're born that way. We're born to hold the pain of the world. So the pain that the white woman going to deliver to us, we can handle that. But a black
I
woman
don't want to hear this
get hurt by.
bullshit. So
This
it's
is why I
not
love
okay
the
for me
sisters,
to
you
take
know.
some white cock, but it's okay for you.
Yeah,
Don't
But
yeah.
some
This is why I
white,
love
but
the
some
sisters,
white
man.
women
White
rocks me
Ah,
Combo, we're not gonna do that, man. We're
the
gonna say,
hypocrisy, the hypocrisy.
I'll say
Oh,
this
yeah,
in the
that
words of my
bullshit.
brother Kel.
I always, when I see
I'm
that
gonna
on
say
camera,
this
I
in the
flag it.
words of my brother Kel. It's all unsynchronized combo, right? Then I say black need to stay with black women need to stay with black men, black men
Why?
need to stay with black women.
Why?
Do that to the best of our ability. You know,
Why?
we're gonna have our Dominiques and our Schiffers and our
I
Kel.
honestly don't see nothing wrong with biracial
Yeah, but ask him
relationships.
why, sis. Let him explain why, because he can't do it. This is the
No,
thing. He's
but
got to
I
say all of this.
understand. I understand to a certain extent as far as like the conversations that me and my mom have had where she just cannot relate because she's not black and she'll never get it. And I understand she can't look at it from this point of view. And I told her before, like, I don't think that people should mix races because we're confused. Mixed people are confused.
Have you got your dad around though?
Because
Have you
you're
got one
never gonna
second?
be.
One
Yeah,
second.
because
Have you got
like
your dad around though, sis? The
because
sister who was talking.
well, like in school, like I was
Yeah, but so
never
are some
black
black people
enough
born as well. So
for the black
whatever.
girls,
Why you
and I'm
always
not
gotta do
white
what
enough
I know.
for the
You
white
hate that,
girls.
innit? You hate when I do.
So like we didn't really fit in. Like you're too black to hang out with the white people, but you're not all the way black to hang out. Like it's just a weird space.
And then when it's
So
like,
what are you saying? Like Alicia Keys,
like
basically. You're Alicia Keys. You're in a weird space.
black people don't eat. You don't want, the black people know if your food gonna be black enough. You don't know if you have a friend over, your household friend. It's like you just don't know.
And I also like feel like it's the
Yeah, but
same
all
way
that
as far as like only a black woman can hold a black or understand a black man's struggle and relate to him on that level as far as like the everyday struggles of a black
Yeah, I hear
man.
that.
Like
Huh?
I agree with that.
Well, I get you, Snudge. You know what? I actually agree with everything you said, yeah. I think that the issue that I have with what we're talking over here, yeah, is that clearly people have communication problems. Because if one is a good communicator, one should be able to communicate, especially if a person's got two parents, then, yeah. Like I've got a cousin, yeah, who is half Irish, for example. I'm gonna give you this example. And the Irish parent is around and the West Indian parent is around, yeah. Now they've identified more with the West Indian side because white people, they don't all accept black people in it, but the ones who do on the Irish side, they're cool with whatever in it, bam. So they know their Irish side to some extent also in it. Now, at the end of the day, in understanding each other's cultures, we have to be truthful and be able to be open enough to, to explain ourselves in truthful ways, not ways that, will contradict us later. That's all I think. I think
no,
if you're
I
not willing to
understand
do that,
and
if you're not willing
like
to do
me and
that,
my
then
mom have conversations too where like she tries to understand where I'm coming from. But no matter how much it's explained, I feel like you can't truly experience something to the fullest like level if you're not like she's never gonna be a black woman. So you'll never have that
and
experience
that's
no
correct.
matter how you
And that's correct.
understand it.
But she can know how to deal with particular situations and know how to arm herself against
Yeah, to
you
the best
feeling a
of her
particular way
ability.
about her acting
She
a
can
particular
do
way
it
or
to the
talking a
best of her
particular way.
ability.
All right,
But
but
like
you're gonna need to
a
be,
black mother would be able to do
yeah,
it different.
yeah.
Like
But sis,
this was an argument that I had before where I said that I
mm,
don't think a woman can raise a man. Like you can't raise a boy to be a man. You can do it to the best of your ability, but if I've never been a man, I can't teach you how to be something I've never been.
and do you know what, sis? Here, what I'm going to say to you. Just let me give you a proper picture of what I'm trying to say. Let's say, for instance, you've got a white mom and a black dad. Yeah. And on your black dad's side, he's got a sister, very close sister, who's very close with you. You could still know your black side very well. Same way on your white side, you know, you could have a white uncle, you know, so you could know your white side even better because you're not just getting the white side from your mum, you're learning from the white man also. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? So I think it's about how honest we are as people within the dynamics of those families and really within the dynamics of the relationship, really, because the extended family don't really matter. It's about the two people who decided to get together. If those two people ain't open and honest enough and don't share each other's cultures enough, then of course that child's going to feel a bit lost because how are you going to identify with something you don't know? How are you going to know Afro comb when you didn't even know what Afro was? You didn't even know you had Afro. All you knew was hair. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? So you're still using wash and go when you're supposed to be using something else. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? Whatever it may be. And the point I'm making is this, that it's like, it's not, I'm not going to blame you for your situation. I'm going to blame the people who enabled you to come into this world but didn't culturize you enough to make you know that it's either way, you can be who you are. Do you understand? It don't matter what no one says, you're still black in it. And you're still whatever else you are. And you can be that. No one can't take that from you.
Well,
Go ahead,
but let me
Combo.
interject this. Like,
Oh, go
look,
ahead,
we talking about interracial people getting together. Like, we talking about interracial couples getting together, the detriment of it. Like, look at the marriage rate and the baby mama. The percentages don't change, interracial or racial. So I think we make a much ado about nothing with that. It's not like because black people get with black people, like they're getting married and they're staying together. Like, that's not happening. So I think this is all like a much ado about nothing. If you look at percentages, like if you look at actual percentages and people that are staying together and then they've had a set of kids and they've moved on to get married, remarried, or have another set of kids with somebody else, it's the same. So like that whole black on black, staying with black, that sounds good, but realistically, that doesn't really seem.
It's not happening.
Boy, y'all sound like a bunch of niggas who want to get with non-black women, bro. If that's what y'all want to do, then just say it, bro. Now you can
No, that's percentages.
What we know about
No, but that's percentages.
Pittsburgh, I have to say this, brother. Pittsburgh.
You mean niggas or naggers?
But let me say this: we know what we know about statistics. We know you can find the statistics that agrees with anything you wanted to agree with, right? If I say frogs are more likely to be born 95% females, I probably can go and find that statistic, brother. Like, come on, man. But go ahead, Combo. I see.
So. But that's U.S. That's U.S. statistics, and we can't find no statistics saying that black people are staying together at an 80 and 90%
But who are the
clip. They
people
don't
that they're
exist.
asking?
Yeah,
On those
where are we getting
statistics, like who are they asking?
The U.S.
There's
Census.
there's more
opportunities. The U.S. Census has the largest pool of data.
But I've never done a census. My mother.
The U.S. Census has the largest pool of data than any.
Like my neighbors.
But that doesn't invalidate it. If you listen, that don't invalidate it, brother. That's the largest pool of data that we have for any statistics. Any website that pulls, no, it doesn't. That means that that is the largest. So let's say you have another set of statistics. That's going to be far smaller set of people that you're pooling than the U.S. Census. It's not even close in most cases.
And I think that's
so. If you're taking the largest pool of data you're getting and you're taking that information.
Yeah, but I think that's what we get brainwashed.
I'm not brainwashed. I'm seeing what's going on.
But I'm telling you about the census, though, brother. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be 100 with you, Pittsburgh. When you start telling me about statistics, and I say, "What is your source?" and you start saying the census, in my mind, that invalidates it. But of course, in your mind, you say, "Fuck it. This is the biggest. Statistical." The biggest statistical thing that we can accomplish, right? But in my mind, I'm like, yo, I don't deal with the census like that. Let's let Combo speak. Go ahead, Combo. But the census to me, bro, that like I don't.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, the argument.
Combo, you fucking up now, man.
It's kind of we're arguing. I was trying to say that we're arguing bigger issues on a minute scale because the families aren't staying together. So of course you're not, and the people are just fucking. It's not like you're living in a lifetime, or we live in a day and age where people met someone, fell in love, courted, fell in love, and then had children. You're fucking. You're having a child.
So what Combo was trying to say is he's in the Matrix. So if anybody would like to say anything,
Devon said.
Oh, there you go.
Just like Devon said, you can love your child with all your heart, but you just don't know what it takes to raise that type of child. You don't know what it takes for that child to deal with whatever it has to deal with in this world. I can even say, like me, for example, my father didn't know how to do shit with my hair. Like I used to wash my hair with soap and water. He didn't know shit about shampoo until I got with my mother's side of the family. Like, no, you need to use shampoo. Like, you use shampoo, you don't put soap and water in your hair. You don't do this, you don't do that. You need to use this cocoa butter. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like certain things that our skin, our hair texture, our everything is different. But he wouldn't know that because he never had to live that. So to assume just because you have a child with someone that they're gonna understand what you're going through or what you've been through, that's crazy. Hell, a woman can't understand what a man's been through. I need to give me an Asian bitch.
No, Combo. Wait, what, Combo? How would you say that?
But we don't have any stats
Combo,
for
what?
anybody sticking together. That's the problem with all of this. Like there's no.
Combo, how could you say? I thought we was
He's
black.
spitting. Yeah, it's Combo over there spitting.
Combo, I thought
I'm trying to clean it up. He over there spitting and stuff.
Yeah, Combo.
You got more of that car wine.
God damn it, Combo.
You gotta understand. You gotta understand. My neighborhood
man.
is nothing but Indians.
God damn it, Combo.
Whites, and Asians. I got Indians, whites, and Asians, man. That's all I got. And
Yeah, but Combo, we saying
I don't
black.
like living around you black people.
Yeah, but we saying black people need to stick with black people, and then you speak about.
I don't even want to live with you black people.
There's these father side coming out again. God damn it.
This is exactly where the ER came from.
I was waiting for it.
I literally moved the furthest I can move from black people purposely, because you niggers are.
Oh, hey. You half white motherfucker.
Hey, but Combo ain't wrong though, and this Combo ain't alone in this situation because when people get money,
property value.
Well, look, but wait.
Hey, y'all ain't shit.
No, I ain't halfway. But wait, remember when people in the hood get money, they move out of that shit. They don't stay there. They vote with their money as soon as they get it.
Who
Get the hell
wants to
away
stay
from
in the
there.
hood though? Let's be real.
So it's not just Combo.
Why are we talking
I'm
about
just telling you, that's we know that's a fact. So that's not true either.
So why would I continue?
Pittsburgh, this way you wild in Pittsburgh. See, this is the thing. Now, this is what we fuck up, y'all.
But when you get
When we
to the
start talking
upper
about
middle
black
classes,
people,
that because
brother,
when you
but
get to
brother,
the upper middle class,
I-
when you get to the upper,
Ain't nobody
because
once said anything but Pittsburgh. Relax, brother.
no, because when you get to the upper middle
Nobody
class, it's
said
diverse.
anything. No, Pittsburgh.
No, it's
Pittsburgh.
not. Because
We ain't never
when
said nothing about the hood. Nobody said
When you-
anything about the hood. Well, I'm saying black people. Why do when I keep saying black people, now Pittsburgh got to associate black people with the hood? I've
Because
never
what I
lived.
said. Because what I said.
Why? See,
Because
that's
of
the
what I said.
problem.
bro, but when you get into the upper middle class, isn't that diverse? I'm telling you why. Because
That's the
when
weird shit, brother. That's the
Hold
weird
on.
shit.
because
So does your
I'm
dating
telling
pool.
you, because when you
So does
get
your
to the
dating
upper
pool.
middle class, isn't it diverse? That's not a problem. That's the truth. So when you
So
get to
does
the
your
upper
dating
middle
pool
class
because-
But
neighborhoods, isn't that
what
diverse?
suburbs?
That's not only.
What
That's not
suburbs
majority.
have you
Not
in?
black
There's
people.
Don't
only
matter.
Like, let's be
black
real.
people.
But I can
But your
That's
dating,
not.
but you know
have
your
my.
dating pool, your dating pool shrinks with and as your income raises, your zip code changes, and if you have children, shut the fuck up, your seatbelt. As you have children, so were their classmates. So the chances of your little black boy having a child with a little black girl goes smaller because now he's going to
That's
school
not
with that
true.
pretty. Yes, it is because
That's
you
not
won't be
true,
going to
man.
a majority black school. You won't be going to a. That's why in the census they do and they map and they say, hey, the school is this much demographic this many
Yeah.
black, Latino, Asian, white boys, girls. You know, they have all that in the school census, and it tells you. So as you go up, you will start seeing less and less and less of African American. You'll
I
start seeing
understand
more
middle
of those
class, brother.
Africans. You know, you might see a few Ethiopians. You will see. I'm talking about when you're in a metropolitan city, not the South. I'm talking about when you're in New York, D.C., California. Well, California's already majority to me, like it's majority fucking Mexican, but whatever. You know, Minnesota.
I'm
You go
kind of
to,
angry about that combo.
it's just go through your education. When you're
Well,
going,
there's
if you're
no
going
thriving
into,
black communities where you're from, Combo.
they're few, but they're not all black communities. See, the thing is, I can go down the street here, right, where I'm at, and I can go into Little Ethiopia. I'm talking about they got their fucking stores, they got their fucking Buna, they got everything they need, right? You go down, I can go straight ahead right here, and you run into fucking Jamaican town. I don't even know how the Jamaicans can afford to be out here, but somebody let them motherfuckers out here. But they got their food and their shit that they like, you right? You can't go to, I'm gonna go to the Popeyes and be like, hey, this is nigga town. We don't have our own communities.
That shit different. Like
we
I said,
have
that
places
shit
that we're
different in the
allowed.
South, man. That shit different in the South, and y'all know that, man. You can go to Atlanta and go to a booming black community. You can go to Tennessee and go to a booming black community, and you can go to a middle class. That shit don't just start and end in the hood, guys.
No, and that's beautiful.
It
And that's
don't.
one thing I
It
love
don't.
about
We
the
have
South.
black.
It's beautiful.
We have. Hold on. Let me tell you this. We have all black private schools. When you go there, guess who's in there? Black. What you would call
That's the only place, bro. Atlanta.
Okay, so now check
foundational-
this. Now when that whole black private school 12th grade graduates, and they all go to what graduation class of maybe
They're all
100,
going to
200.
Harvard and
They
Howard.
hold on. They all did it different.
In Tennessee State, they're going to Tennessee State. They're going to Fisk. They're going to Howard. They're going to all of these traditional black HBCUs, brother.
Okay,
Come on,
perfect.
homie.
You're proving my point. So as you grow up, as you go in your education, unless you go to an HBCU or a not to say this the wrong way, but a tier 2 to a tier 3 college, you're not going to be surrounded by people that look like you. If you're going to Stanford, Yale, or Harvard, you're going to
How many people going there? Come on. Let's be one. How many people you know from
Come on,
your
bro.
neighborhood?
All the people ain't going to all black schools,
I
bro.
know 2 people with a Harvard degree right now.
2 out of 3,500.
I know 2 people with a Harvard degree right now. One with a Harvard degree from law, and another one
I
with a
know
Harvard
2,
degree.
but I know 2, brother. Combo.
And accounting.
Combo. I know 2. Out of 3,500, let's say 4,500, 5,000. Let's say 5,000.
But bro, wait a minute. But wait, you only mentioned. But you only mentioned.
That's the upper echelon that we're talking about. That's the echelon of the people that going to shape.
But bro,
and move
you
the
only
world.
mentioned
Those
2 states. But wait, wait a minute. Time out.
Go ahead, Pittsburgh. Let us know the Pittsburgh point of view.
Pittsburgh put us on a timeout, and he got himself on a timeout.
Yeah, he can't
But
talk.
bro, wait a minute. And your example of surviving the thriving black community, you only name 2 states. You only name 2 states out of 50 that have thriving black communities. 2. So that's what we're saying. Like it's not it is what it is. That's the reality though. But you only named two states out of 50. Yeah, no, but it's only 2 states. Yeah, it's only 2. It's only 2 states out of 50 in your example. In your example of a thriving black community. So like realistically, our communities, when we rise up, or like I was saying before, it becomes more and more diverse.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. It becomes more and more diverse, and your chances of dating within your race is harder because now you have to say, all right, I'm gonna have to deal with this and this. Someone that hasn't had the ability to learn, which your intellect goes directly into your relationship. Because if you don't have critical thinking or complex learning, complex thinking skills, You don't know how to deal with an argument with your partner. You don't know how to argue with someone and articulate yourself in a point that you're not trying to hurt them. You're just trying to inform them, or you're trying to really send and receive information, which is the actual proper meaning of communication, is to be able to send and receive information successfully. So if you don't have the education or the life skills, which you learn through workforce, through your formal education and through your workforce, then you can't bring that into a relationship, and then you won't breed an offspring.
Can I ask you this, Combo? Because you said education, right? Now, where you're from, do y'all have community college?
Yeah.
Y'all have state college, right?
Yeah, DC has
Yeah, I'm sure.
DC has community, state, and you got Georgetown, GW, all that shit.
One more question, brother. Does DC have a historical black college or university?
I don't think so. No, I'm just being an ass, so everybody know about
DC don't have a HBCU.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. Yeah, we got Howard.
What are we saying?
I'm fucking with you. We got Howard.
It's like we choose to go into these other spots and then say, man, I can't find no black woman. Yes, of course you can. Because you chose Harvard, you chose Stanford, and it's cool. It's cool if y'all brothers do that. But the majority of our brothers go to community college, if they go to college at all, right? They go to community college, they go to state college, they go to their local colleges around their local people, brother. That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, I understand, but when you elevate, so perfect example. I've had extremely, extremely poor moments in my life, and I had extremely, extremely privileged moments in my life. I went to St. Albans, which is a boarding school, and was at the time the number 3 boarding school in the United States. Princes, heirs of all these dumbass countries, and it basically was a feeder school for you to go to Harvard, to go to Yale, to go to all these Ivy League schools, Oxford, and get your become the CEO of IBM and everything like that. And then I went to when I went to that school, it probably was like 3, maybe 2 or 3 black kids. But when I went into this DC public school system, there maybe was 1 white kid. The dynamics completely shift.
Yes.
And the education and the curriculum was completely different. What I learned in that prep school, I was able to push my way, because I dropped out of high school. I went back to get my my high school diploma at a much later age. And all I remember was the shit I learned in that damn prep school. And that was enough to get me through the fucking 12th, always from the 9th to the 12th grade. Because the curriculum was so much strenuous and so much harder. We don't learn the same. We don't teach the same. So why the fuck would I pick to send my child to the DC public schools when I can send them to St. Albans? Yeah, I may be paying out $9,000 a month, maybe $10,000 a month, but I know they're going to get a better education.
I think I'm talking about something different.
Diploma, because that's what I'm saying. That diploma holds different weight. Because he said, why don't we pick these HBCs? Because a diploma on a resume or that diploma on the table, when you throw that diploma on the table and that bitch say Howard or it says Bertram Cook or whatever the fuck that school is, that shit don't look like Yale. It don't look like American University. It doesn't look like Georgetown.
Why you keep saying Yale? Like Yale is for the top.
It doesn't look like Georgetown. It doesn't look like American University. It doesn't look like fucking LSU. It doesn't look like that.
That's the problem. I think to me that's the problem. We looking at these degrees and we're putting a white man degree above and not even the top of the top. He's saying Yale and Harvard. Man, most niggas ain't getting into Yale and Harvard.
Okay, and that's why I said, and that's why I lowered it down. We're talking about basic colleges.
I'll say this about Tennessee,
but right? that's not necessarily. That's not true.
That
though.
Shit don't look like Clemson. It don't look like a degree from Clemson.
But wait a minute.
Different way.
Combo. Wait a minute. Time out. Combo. Time out. Combo. Time out. Wait a minute. Combo. Most people ain't going to none of these colleges. Listen, Combo. Most people are not going to none of these colleges.
Most people are going to the Clemsons and stuff. So this is what they do. I'm gonna tell you what they do. This is the secret. They send their kids to community college for the 4 years.
No, they're not. That's what I'm saying. Even Georgetown, you ain't getting into.
Listen.
You're not getting into Georgetown. You're not getting into Georgetown. Most people. You're not getting into Grambling. No. Most people going to community college. Like the brother was like, look, listen, that college shit. No, but that college shit. Let's be real. Like
they send their
most people nowadays, they fuck off their high school, and at the end they decide they want to go to college. You do not have the grades at that point to go to a state college. You more than likely, to the brother's point, you're gonna end up at community college. So when you talking about, wait a minute, when you talk about that university shit, but wait a minute, Combo,
You sound the drunk uncle right now, the way you keep running backwards.
It don't matter what my point is, brother. Like I'm finna hear what you're saying, but I'm telling you that don't matter to my point right now. What I'm trying to make. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Pitch, I think you on a delay because you keep saying hold up and nobody talking. I think you on a delay over there or something. But all I was saying is the way that they operate is they'll pay for private school. Or they'll move.
But Combo, that don't matter to my point. My point is this: forget the education. A lot of people aren't like. Besides the education, right? Education doesn't guarantee you the path to, in this system that we have in this capitalist system, to make money. That's been proven time and time again, right?
Correct.
Just no. But let me finish my point. So, like the whole college thing, like at this point, there's too many different ways for us to make money besides the college. Like I think when we talking about our lifestyle, I'm not saying hold up, but I think our lifestyle, the lifestyle that we're talking about.
Damn, that's traffic.
Born Rich, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. It's like you want to delay though.
I don't think you can hear me, Combo. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Combo, is the lifestyle we're talking about. It's not education necessarily. It's the lifestyle that we're talking about. As you move up in your lifestyle, your surroundings, for the most part,
Shit, yo.
I think he might have dropped out, but yeah, I'm gonna say big ups to everyone on the panel. I'm gonna jump off.
You're not going nowhere. You're not going
No,
nowhere.
keep me up, Born Rich. I was waiting for a delivery because I'm going on holiday tomorrow, and that's the only reason I was staying in. So I've got to go out now and pick up the last few bits and pieces.
Tomorrow, talk to me. Where are you going tomorrow?
I'll message you in the back chat, and everyone needs to know. But yeah, so I need to go and pick up.
Where you going? Talk to me, sis. Damn.
It's not everybody's business. Remember, this is an open panel. I'll message it in the back chat.
It's America. It's American panel. Don't nobody. What do you mean? Where you going?
Just understand that I don't have to talk my business. I've just told you where I'm going. So yeah, basically, I'm jumping off because the delivery's come and I need to go and pick up my last bits and pieces, and then I can come over and just
behind the scenes. Send me those pictures. Send me those pictures again. I didn't get them.
All right, add me on Insta again.
Okay. All
right. Big up everybody. It's been nice talking to you. And yeah, don't divest. But no, that's your business too.
There you go. For real.
Take care. Bye.
I'm going off too. It was nice talking to everyone.
You gone, sis?
Yeah, I gotta get up early.
Did you put your IG in the back? Are we fucking with each other?
No, I will right now.
Say it again?
I'll do it right now. You guys have a good night or a good day wherever you are.
Yeah, fuck with me, man. I'll fuck with y'all on IG, man.
Okay, for sure.
Shout out to the beautiful sisters, man. This shit was amazing, man. Yeah, shout out to Coop, my brother Coop, all the beautiful sisters that came on the panel. Shout out to everybody, man. We do this, man. This has been a fucking beautiful stream, man.
Yeah, big up yourself, Born Rich, man.
Yeah, this has been a beautiful stream.
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we got you now, Pittsburgh.
Okay, all right. No, but I mean, I think that whole conversation about interracial, about lifestyle, that's a good conversation to have, because I think like we let the media tell us what it is, and everybody got their own idea of that, and it's like we all trying to either fight against this image that we're seeing, or we're trying to accept the image. And everybody got their own perspective of what it is, but it's nothing like what's really being portrayed to us. It's like I think for the most part, I think tell me if I'm incorrect, Combo, but I think that's for the most part is what we're saying, because the lifestyles is completely different, irregardless of education. When you make more money, however you make this money now, because a lot of people, I make plenty of money I make more money going to not having a degree than people that got degrees. And I have a 9 to 5, but I make way more. Like, it's just the lifestyle that you choose to live now, that when you move up into these, it doesn't look like the stuff that you're being told that it is. It just doesn't. It's really diverse.
Yeah, but he makes a good point, because when you add money into this as a factor, what you have to understand is black people who come from a certain amount of wealth and white people who come from a certain amount of wealth aren't going to have the same problem as, black and white people who are maybe coming from poverty. Then I don't believe it's going to be the same dynamic, even because, people who live wealthy just live wealthy, don't they? Your culture now becomes your food and certain other aspects of your personality, but that's not necessarily gonna. I feel it's gonna unhinder you to a degree. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? Because you don't have to be so understanding when we're all on the same level.
Correct. I will agree on that. I will agree on that.
I mean, but I don't think, I think it depends on what you got going on too. I think sometimes, I always hear people say that black people are running the victim Olympics, and I kind of understand that. We really concentrate on some things that are very unimportant and spend a lot of time getting into some things that are unimportant. A lot of things affect us that we have to let our kids know, as far as how they're going to be treated in the work environment, how the police are going to treat them. Those are very prevalent. Some of the other things that we get ourselves wrapped up into, and we call it culture, is trash. And it's hard to unprogram yourself from that stuff. Be it the music that we listen to, be it the TV show, some of that stuff is purely trash. And unconsciously, you're programming yourself with some of this nonsense. And you kind of move away from it when you get your free time. You move right to it.
But brother, what I'm trying to say though is, brother, if I'm enjoying the same privileges as a person, the same privileges, in fact, in some cases, maybe even more, because there are white people who ain't as well off as certain black people in today's dynamic of world that we live in, So in some cases, I could be enjoying more of the luxury of life. I could be a more protected person than you. I could know more people in the legal field, X, Y, Z, that could keep me in a certain stature within society. Now, I'm saying to you, at that point, can I really feel oppressed by you in a relationship? I don't feel that that's necessarily going to be a factor anymore, bro. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? How can it? It's a non-factor now because I've got the power. So if anyone should feel oppressed, you should feel oppressed, really, doesn't it? If someone's going to talk to me.
But explain that part, what you say,
I mean,
oppressive relationship. You talking about like a man and a woman relationship? What you mean?
I mean, I'll be honest with you, You see, if we're talking about a black man and a white woman, I believe you, as a man, you're supposed to really be the breadwinner, innit? That's what I've grown up knowing. That's what I've grown up believing in, So you as the breadwinner will always have the lion's share. That means you're always in the driving seat. That means, financially at least, you are the muscle of this household, regardless of if it's a black woman, white woman, X, Y, Z. Now, in the opposite case, it might not be the same. I'm not going to say it isn't or it is. But as a woman, that if you're expected not to have as much as the man and you're with a white man and you're a black woman, then, maybe that power can still be asserted over you to some extent. But as a man, I don't believe it works like that, bro. That's just my opinion.
I don't kind of understand. I'm kind of tracking. You kind of lost me a minute. You're talking about relationships strictly and the roles of men and women and how it might differ between races.
I'm saying the man is the breadwinner in the relationship, innit? So he has the financial power in the relationship, innit? So if he was to, try to be controlling or, to try and dominate his woman, then he would be in a better position to do it than in the reverse, unless the woman's the one with the money and controlling all of the main finances of the household. Now, I'm saying to you, as a black man with a white woman, or what you may perceive as a white woman, some of you say she's not white, she's Latino, whatever. Cool, whatever, I don't really care. But the point I'm trying to make is, You know, if I'm the one who's got the majority of the money, the funds, I'm the one who pays for everything in it. I got all the power, bro. Let's be honest. So why would I feel oppressed by that relationship? That doesn't make sense.
Oh no, but I think I kind of disagree with you on one point. I hear your perspective. I think like whatever roles you believe a man and a woman should play, I don't think money has anything to do with that, right?
Why?
Because a
Why?
woman that's going to be feminine, I know some dudes that their woman makes more money than them, that they're feminine towards their man, and
Really?
they make more money than their man. Like people adjust to what they believe is their reality. Like if that's what you believe, that's what. If a woman doesn't believe that and a man doesn't believe that, they're never going to do that. But if they believe that, that's what they're going to do. Like I don't think the money part of it changes your perspective on the role of a man or a woman.
I agree on your perspective on that, Pitts, but you know that still loops back into the imagery and what it's seen, because it's no
There you
longer,
go.
you know, you will not see that in my age group.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
will not
expect
see
that
that in
argument.
anything after 80. Anyone born after 80, maybe 85, maybe 1980. You're not going to see that. You're not
And
going to see that dynamic, because the woman
but
since then has been programmed to be, oh, you're independent, and if he doesn't make more than you, then he's not what you want. Even if he got his own, it may not be a lot of nothing, a lot of something. He may have a little bit of nothing.
no,
But
but
if
that's
it
his
ain't more than
reality,
you, they
bro.
don't want it.
He's seeing something in his reality that tells him something different. So I'm not saying either one's wrong or either one's right. I'm just saying, if you throw that curveball in there, yeah, what we're doing now is we're diminishing the black man's power. To some extent, we're taking. You have to understand the dynamics of power before we start then
No. But what I'm
denominating
saying is
who's
this.
got the power.
No. But I'm not saying you're incorrect. I'm not saying you're incorrect. What I'm telling you is a person that believes as a woman that her man is the runner of the relationship and vice versa. The matter of how much money they make, it would not matter, right? And certain women will do certain things for certain men that they won't do for others and vice versa, right? Each relationship, you're going to be a different person for that person than you were for the
All
previous
right,
person.
brother.
And a
Can I?
woman could act differently. She could be with 3 different men over like
Yeah.
30 years, and each man she acted different, right?
Can I pause you 1 second, brother? Can I
So it
pause you 1
depends
second?
on where her place and her mindset is in that relationship, and the type of dude you are. Like if a
Thank
woman,
you.
if a woman gives, go ahead.
I totally get where you're going with this, yeah, and I want to bring you back to an earlier point in the conversation where someone was talking about, you know, the girls slipping their money in their pocket and, you know, make like you paid for it. What I'm trying to say to you is at that point, you no longer become a man, you become a face man. And in being a face man, you're just a face. Underneath the surface, you're not really doing what the man does. As far as the woman's concerned, even if she's not telling it to you, bro, she might not say it. She might wait until it comes out in an argument and you wound her up one day. You got on her nerves. Now she's just vexed. And she's been angry for a while, but she just ain't said it. Do you know, like that? And this is what I'm saying to you, brother. We have to be careful of the image, like my brother said. He said that still derogates the image of the black man and puts him subservient. And when you're subservient, you're not in the seat of power. And that's why the black man has to make sure that he sits in his seat of power. You see, in my castle, brother, I paid for every chair, every fixing, every bed, every light bill, you understand? So my thing's this, but either way, even if I walk away and say, you know what, you hold on to that one, do you know what, I still got a next one. Because that's how man's supposed to move, innit? And you have to stop letting the system buoy us up and make us think that we can have this small-minded mentality and portray to our kids that don't make sense, brother.
You two are both making very, very valid points.
Yeah, but it's not about money, is what I'm telling you. Like a woman, like a man,
It
to
is.
me, a man and a woman is going to be what their idea of being a man is, right? Like you're only going to be the man as a young man growing up.
Brother, that's LGBT, cousin. That's
But the
LGBT, cousin.
the man that you're going to be is going to be what your idea is, and by you learning along the way. So your first relationship, you're not going to be the same man. No, it's not.
No,
No,
brother.
I'm not. No, listen, hear me out.
Your brother,
No, it's
listen.
not. When
Your
you're
concept
18,
of a
17,
man is
18
coming
years
from
old and you're off
man.
by your own. Wait, brother, you didn't hear me out. You saying no. If you're
Fine.
17, 18, 19-year-old, your perspective, you don't know,
I think
brother,
I got a
you ain't
delay.
letting me talk. You don't even know what my
I think I
concept
got a
is.
delay.
Like, are
I'm
you gonna
going
tell me
on.
what my concept is? Or you gonna listen to what I'm telling you?
I think I got a delay,
Like
bro. I
your idea
apologize.
of what manhood is going to be at a young man is not going to be what it is when you're 20 and 30 years old. It's not going to be the same. So you don't even know. So you don't even know what to ask from a woman or to. Yeah. So you don't even, as a man, a young man, you don't even know what to expect or your expectations of a woman should be. You don't even know if you're being mistreated if you've never seen it. You have no
Alright,
idea.
pause.
And
Whose
once you give
fault is that?
a mate in a
Whose
relationship
fault is that,
certain
bro?
powers, it's almost impossible to get certain things back once you give up that authority. You can't come to wake up in the morning and say,
No,
hey,
but
I'm going to take
no,
over the
no, 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 no,
finances
no.
today. And you ain't finna do that no more
You
in
can't
10
say that, bro.
years. But you didn't
Nah,
know.
brother.
But what I'm telling you is,
Come
yeah,
on.
but that's what I'm
Respectfully,
telling
bro.
you.
You
You
can't say
only
that, bro.
know
Someone
what you're
taught you.
exposed to, what you've been
Someone
shown
taught
to,
you, bro.
for the most
Thank you.
part. And some
Someone
people
taught
go
you.
learn off on their own. So as a young man, your idea, like I go back to, yes, I can. Yes, I can. What do you mean? How do you learn something?
Brother, you learn stuff from other people, brother. That's why
No,
they say no man's
you made a
an
mistake.
island.
You
Brother,
you
listen.
learn by
You can
mistake
learn,
or what
brother,
you saw
listen,
by
listen,
example. If you
listen.
can't make a mistake unless you go through the mistake. You either learn by example or you learn by mistake in relationships.
You learn because it's a mistake. You don't learn. You can say you learn from your mistakes. I get where you're coming from, bro. But what I'm trying to say is you don't have to learn that way, bro. Yeah, you can learn in other ways. Like you said, when you get into a relationship, you don't know what to expect from a woman. You don't know what to expect from this, what to expect from that. But it's not actually the case. The case is that you were told what to expect. But then I'm gonna be honest with you. You see me as a younger man. I like to talk about myself because I think self-reflection is the best one. Otherwise, I'm helping everyone else grow except me, innit? So I'm gonna say this: when I was young, I was weak, and the reason I say I was weak is because you know what, pretty girl, and you know what, just having a girl was an issue that I shouldn't have been focusing on at certain points in my life. Because if I focused on other aspects of life and left that to one side for a longer period of time, I would have been a lot further ahead in the race where I wanted to be, you know, at certain points in my life. Now, I'm not going to sit there and cry over spilt milk, though, but I'm just going to recognize the weakness that I had because my mama told me everything. She said, listen, don't run down no gal, yeah? Don't be about no gal that's not about the same things that you're about, that you're not growing with, that's not willing to be there for you in the hard times. And also understand your personality is different. You're individual. So that person's got to understand you for you, know your people. You know their X, Y, Z. So I knew all of these things, but at certain points, I fell short of the mark, innit? And that's why things didn't work out the way they should have in the beginning. Now I'm here and I'm a bit more grown. I start to understand. That's when you start thinking, you know, I remember, yeah, mum told me that. Mum said, don't do that. Dad told you this. People told you, but was you listening? So it's like, we can always make excuses, but I think excuses are only going to lead us back under the bridge like sheep. Whereas we can be, you know, we can herd the sheep. You know, we can be the person leading the way and saying, come this way. This is where I'm coming from, because this is where we need to be. We need to be thinking with a mindset that's not detrimental to us, like we said in the beginning, right? That everything's got to be healthy mentally. We can't just say something and it be detrimental to our mental health and not just adhere to it. That don't make sense, bro. It don't make sense.
But
I think I won still. I think I won. I don't like saying this, or well, I do actually, but I'm going to just leave it there. I born rich.
But that's
Can I
what I'm
get a
saying.
champion?
See, you just summed up what I'm saying. Like, we only learn from the examples and from making mistakes. Now, it's up to us to put that into play. But as what happens is, for the most part, like sometimes you make a mistake and it's very minimal. Some mistakes we make are very minimal, and some of them are Some of them are very minimal, and some of them are larger for the large part. When you have kids, you buy houses with a woman, and you get separated. Like all of those are detrimental mistakes that put you back decades, and some people never recover from. So just because you make a mistake and you learn from it, doesn't mean your recovery time is going to be the same. And some people never have anything because they got a bunch of kids with different women, and they'll never have anything just from trying to take care of all these kids. That doesn't make a person a bad person. It's just that he learned that lesson.
So are you saying you shouldn't
late.
take care of your kids?
So
if
he's
you got
going to pay
multiple
for
kids?
that. Like some mistakes you don't just get to say, hey, I learned my lesson. That's the end of it. No, some of that stuff you pay for the rest of your life. That's just the way
That's
it
a good
is.
point, bro.
So I think
That's a
in
really
this
good
mindset
point.
we
None of my
have,
kids.
when it comes to men and women, we choose. Once you choose, you chose. Nobody forced you to be with that person. You chose.
Thank you.
Now, if it's a
But
mistake
brother,
or
it's the
not,
same
that
with
again,
anything.
that is your choice.
Brother, it's the same with anything in life. If you choose, you chose. Now, I'm going to say this with my chest. 9 times out of 10 in life, when you did something, you knew it was going to be a mistake because someone told you not to do it, or you was warned against it to some degree. So whoever's making excuses can make excuses, but you knew the consequences. And that's why you're in the situation you're in, because you're still making excuses. At no point have you addressed yourself and said, you know what? Mentally, I was unhealthy. I wasn't the finished package. I wasn't the person I was supposed to be. That's why a situation went bad. Yeah, because if I was mentally prepared for everything properly, it's like, you see, if I was a footballer and I was playing football, yeah, that's what I'm going to be saying when I lose. I'm going to say we lost because mentally we was unprepared. We do everything right in training. We know what we're doing. I'm a winner. I don't lose. So I know what I'm doing. And if I made a mistake, it wasn't a mistake. It's because I was either unfit or because I fell short of the mark to some degree. And that's what we need to be able to accept as black people and as black brothers. And, you know, then we can move our conversation to a point where, you know, we're actually going to instigate some growth. Because that's what it's really about, isn't it? Growth and solution and build and resolve and move on. But if everyone's going to stay in the same mindset, then that's never going to happen. And then anyone who's saying, well, why would I challenge my mindset? Why is your mindset better? It's not about your mindset versus my mindset. It's about how do our mindsets set a healthy balance for our children, for the future. How do all of our mindsets in one combined set a healthy balance and set healthy targets and create a healthy community for all of our children, innit? Because it's not about you no more when you're at a certain age. Maybe when you're 15 and, you know, maybe up to even like 25, but most people got kids by them times there, innit? So you should know better, innit? And that's what I'm saying. Like, we can't just think like from our own perspective. We have to think from a perspective of everything on the whole. And then remember, there's other people's picnic living in the community too. And that's why I say, like, if you're in an integrated society, I don't think no one can tell you nothing if you've got what they call a multiracial or multinational or whatever they want to call your child. They can't tell you nothing because you're all the same nationality, you know? If I pick up an American person's passport, if they're white, if they're black, if they're Chinese, if they're whatever, it says American. Same with English, same with any multicultural society. You understand? So if anyone's going to really like look down their nose on you and say, well, people shouldn't mix, that's ridiculous. Why on earth would you have that society in the first place then? Why don't everyone just go home then? Come on, man. Let's just be real about this because I'm a realist. Why people still coming here? Why people still arriving in America? Sorry, people still arriving in Europe from so-called black countries. Why they still arriving? Why won't we?
Because those are hold on. Those are two different entities in the what they call quote unquote foundational Black Americans or the blacks that's been here, the ones without any heritage to pull from, the life, the choices, and the struggles that they encounter.
I mean, but I think those
different.
But I think, but look, this is the, but look, let me say this part of it. Like the other part of what I was trying to get to. But wait, but what?
You know what it is? We're not just mixing races, yeah. When we're not just
two different things, though.
We're mixing cultures also, innit? So when we're mixing cultures already, you can't tell someone that we're now two different races because all of those cultures are mixed into one and called one nationality. So it just becomes
But that doesn't
what's the
matter,
word?
Combo.
it becomes counterproductive to
That
now
don't
tell
matter though,
people who
Combo.
can mix with who.
Like, look, the point that you was making earlier, I was with you with the like when we make mistakes, right?
Right.
The excuse, whatever excuse it is, we don't really move forward until we do the inflection part that you're talking about, and we learn from it. Or if not, you're
Right.
gonna keep on doing the same thing over and over again, and eventually you
No,
pay
brother.
for it. But
I was only saying if
the
if
foundational
mixing is
thing,
the biggest problem,
but the
then what's the
foundational
point in
thing,
black people coming there? There's no point if mixing is the biggest problem. You might as well stay where you're there because there's not going to be no mixing then, and then you're not going to have that problem at least. Do you feel where I'm coming from now? Like, what's the
but
chances?
that
Think
doesn't
about it
make
like
any
this.
sense though. Like I said
It
earlier,
does.
like we can all know people who've had their first relationship that they're no longer with the person, and they're black and another with a black person. So just because you're with there's no great masses of young people that are getting together, black on black, and they're staying together. So that doesn't even. I agree with you 100%. No, but I agree with you. No,
Who are you saying no
brother,
to? I must be on a
but you're not letting me finish. I agree with you.
Now he's got a delay. He's got a delay. You, brother, you got a delay. Respectfully.
What I'm saying is no, I agree with you. That's not what I said, brother. You ain't hearing what I'm telling you. I told you I agree.
You know, I heard you as well. I heard you when you said you agree with me still. So big up
And with
yourself
black
as well.
people means they have a better outcome. So that whole argument is just silly. It doesn't make a lot of sense. That doesn't make sense because black people with black people that procreating and having kids and are not staying together.
You see, the thing is, brother, yeah, me and Born Rich have kind of had this conversation, yeah, and you know, I have the same kind of issue as you. You know, I find that, you know, even in some cases, you know, a brother might, you know, even be in a situation where they stay with a sister and the sister doesn't do right by a brother. It can happen. That can happen also. There's all sorts of scenarios where, you know, a relationship that just is, you know, focused on staying within the boundaries of your race, it can go wrong. Any relationship could go wrong. A relationship with someone outside your race could go wrong. A relationship with any person on planet Earth could go wrong, no matter what that relationship is built on. And until we're, you know, all of an understanding of that, you know, then we're not going to really be being real about the conversation. We're going to keep saying things that are kind of, you know, kind of slyly derogatory towards each other because everyone wants to put themselves on a pedestal, innit? Like, let's be honest, bro. And that's the truth of people, man. You can't stop that. You can't stop the hunger to be liked, the hunger to be loved, the hunger to be acknowledged, the hunger to be the pinnacle or whatever, the apex, whatever you want to call it, innit? Like, that's human nature, bro. What are we gonna do? I feel like I sent everyone to sleep, man. I got too deep. And this is why I try and just make jokes, man. Because when I get deep, I get too deep. The motherfuckers don't want to talk no more. One look like he's in Snoozeville. But yeah, man, I feel that was a good conversation. I feel that, you know, ultimately everyone can go home and think about what I said and think to themselves, you know, on the earlier subject especially, you know, what are the tools that we have, if any, as black people to to lobby against a system that doesn't want to pay us what we're due? What tools do we actually have? Because I feel like I see Freezer, brother, he gets onto this kind of subject and, you know, it sounds like something that's close to you lot's heart. So if it's that close, I feel that you should be really focused on what are those tools? Because once you can, you know, decide amongst you what those tools are, what ones you're prepared to use and utilize together, you know, like another brother pointed out on the panel today, you know, utilizing your togetherness and, you know, being more aware of, you know, your group ethics, you know, once you can do that,
Can you
I
hear me
feel
now,
that there's
brother?
definitely
I think I'm
potential.
caught up now.
I can hear you now,
Can you
yeah.
hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I
Caught
hear
up
you.
now. Go ahead. Caught up now.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
was just
but
saying, I definitely think there's potential for certain things like the reparations and like some of the arguments that's been made, FDA, XYZ. I think there's potential for it, but I feel that, like the brother said, there has to be a more of a togetherness in the mindset of, you know, we've got this extreme black community where if you're not fully black, then we're not really accepting you. And then we've got this kind of more light-hearted black community that's a bit more like, well, you know, if you're down with us, you're down with us. If you're not, you're not. And I feel that there's a kind of there's a median kind of ground, like a mid ground here where we could all meet in the middle and we can compromise a bit better with each other is what I'm saying.
but I think the problem with it is like those people are so like blackity black. When you try to be realistic and say, yeah, I understand what you're saying. I agree with you, but I don't think that's what we need to be concentrating on right now, because the problems that we face, financial literacy, relationship issues, mental issues, those are all addressable issues, and you don't have to wait on the government, and you don't have to fight. Those are all things we can really do is teach each other finance. We can teach each other how to treat each other better. Those are all feasible things to do. But then when you say that, you get yelled out of the sky. Somebody call you all kind of crazy name. When you start separating yourselves out into these groups, you really don't accomplish anything. That's all identity stuff. And then the things that you're fighting over is unrealistic from the beginning. I think the more realistic thing is to deal with things that you can actually deal with. And that makes it make more sense instead of this pie in the sky stuff. But the problem is that a lot of people don't really want to do the work. They want to have somebody to complain about, and they just want to avoid it. And that's human nature. You want to have a fall guy. And that's not part of man shit. Man shit is you step up, like what you were saying before, you made a mistake, you take responsibility for it because you fucked up. That's just what it is. Now, black people you got less rope to fuck up. You don't have a lot of rope to make mistakes than the other races. But you have to realize that going in, and there's nobody that's coming to save you. That's the reality of the situation. So you have to figure out financial literacy quick.
You see what you're saying? It makes sense, but then I'd say even more to a point, as black people, sometimes we like catching each other out, and we'll be so focused on catching each other out, we'll forget about the actual, the goodness that was given by a person. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? And just utilize that. And if a person's wrong in a way, we help them in it. We help them correct the wrongness in it. Do you feel where I'm coming from? That's how we're supposed to be, but we don't really do that as human beings. What we do is we like to highlight the wrongs and talk about them and let them undo the righteousness of a person. So I feel that unfortunately we've become Romans, innit? Like when in Rome, maybe we become Romans, and that's what's happened to us. And you know, we didn't see it coming because as far as we was concerned, this is how people who live good were living. And this is how they dealt with each other. So you know, once we're free and we're free to do what we want, we can do what they do. So we're going to do accordingly. And unfortunately, to our detriment, because, you know, we're from a different mindset. Like we know we're from a different culture. Like we know we wasn't from a culture of capitalism. Like we know, but we focus on, you know, integrating with something that's not us, more than we focus on integrating with ourselves and integrating people with us. Because if we're doing it the other way around and you say, all right, you know, you send the white man into the Amazon with the Amazon people who live in the Amazon, now he's doing it their way. He's coming into their world. He's now under their jurisdiction. Do you get it now? Do you feel where I'm coming from? So it's like we got sucked into the ideas that weren't really made for us. We weren't really supposed to live like this. Certain things our kids weren't supposed to see. That wasn't normal for us. Do you feel where I'm coming from? But now we're here, you know, unfortunately, we've been melded into these societies. So our brothers across the pond now in Africa or, you know, our indigenous tribes or, you know, wherever they are, they're going to look at us, they're going to say, nah, that's crazy. How can you even allow certain things? You know, they're going to look at it.
But that's where the accountability go at. Like, look, whatever happened before, like, look, me and you as an individual in our household, we can only control what we control. Like, I'm not going to stress myself out worrying about stuff I can't control, right? But I can control the mistakes I make moving forward and making myself more competent, educating myself in certain things, right? You don't have to go to school to trade stocks. You don't have to go to school to open a business. You ain't got to go to school to buy houses. Like a lot of things as far as financially, and a lot of it spews back into finances, right? Most of our difficulties, most of our problems comes to lack of finances. And at this rate that you're in right now, we have the greatest atmosphere we have to create wealth. You don't need a bunch of capital or a bunch of money to create a business like you used to before. You used to have to rent a building, go get product, pay for an ad in the phone book or in the magazine or a billboard. You don't have to do none of that stuff no more. You don't, like, even schools, you can do that stuff online. You can get real degrees, or you can get certificates from Google, Microsoft, Amazon. So like the barriers for a lot of things have been lowered, but we're so busy paying attention to BS that we can't even get to the things that will actually fucking help you. Because even if you don't know what to do with money, if you don't know how to manage the money, if you make $500,000 a year, you're just gonna fuck it up. If you fuck up 20,000, you're gonna fuck up 500,000. If you fuck up money, you fuck up money. Like the amount of money that you fuck up doesn't matter if you don't know what you're doing with it. And if you're bad with relationships and you haven't figured out relationships, you can find a woman or man of your dreams and you're gonna fuck up that relationship because you're bad relationships. So I just think some of the things that we push off and we try to blame other people for, we have to learn certain things, which we all do from our 20s coming up. So at some point, we just have to start figuring it out.
Can I pause you 1 second? That's the whole problem. We don't have to. Now, you see me and you, yeah, we're of a mindset that we should want to at least, know certain things and know ourselves a certain way and, own a percentage of our worth, our community's worth, X, Y, Z. We've got that mindset, but not everyone's of that mindset. Some people are like, you know what? They're just happy with the system they're in. They're happy to be somewhere. They're happy to have a system. Some of them wanted to come here. Some of them, they idolize these systems. So once we get into that mindset, brother, we have to then say to ourselves, okay, do you know what? They don't necessarily have to, but I believe it would be more beneficial for them to do that, if that makes sense. And why it would be more beneficial.
You're right.
And how do we illustrate the benefits? Because now I gotta outline all the benefits one by one and say we're gonna have this, 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 and this, and this over having this, this, and this. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? And now it outweighs the balance. The amount that I'm getting on this side outweighs what I'm getting on that side. So I'm coming over that side. But people ain't seeing it that way. People ain't gonna see it that way until you can illustrate it that way. Do you feel me?
I mean, I think like we had this conversations about reparations a couple of days ago. I think Deuce came on, we talked about this, but I think you weren't on here. But the issue I brought up is like, if you look at the advancement of all the civil rights leaders, when we had this push to integrate and do these things, those were all 20-year-olds, right? Look at what the 20-year-olds that we were and the 20-year-olds that are around right now, what are they doing? Because a 40-year-old and a 30-year-old man is not able to push that kind of movement. No matter how much we harmonize and utilize, because you got too much to risk. You don't throw it to the wind at 20, where you're really ready to risk it all. And that's what you need, is that resilience, that, ready to risk it all, put it on the line. You're not willing to do that when you got houses and cars and assets and shit going on. You're just not willing to do it, because at that point, you're really vital to not just your family, your extended family. You might have some grandkids. You might be taking care of your mother or your father. You might be taking care of an uncle. So you feel like your fear is there. You got a healthy fear that kind of.
Thank you, bro.
Right.
What's your name again, bro? What's your name again?
Pittsburgh T.
Pittsburgh. You're a real one, and this is what I mean, bro. Because at the end of the day, people got, like you said, they got to feed their families. Black people don't strike like that, cuz especially poor ones. We ain't going on strike. And if that's what's going to be the necessary tool to leverage against the system, any particular system at any particular time, then that's going to be a struggle for us, because we're going to want to just let's just vote. Do you know what I was going to say? Let's allow the strike, because I need the money. And it's not really like, obviously it's not practical, but it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is, bro.
Yeah, but when you tell somebody that, they get mad at you and like you're talking down on them. No, I'm just telling you reality of the situation. That's the reality of it. And now they just did the debt ceiling in America, where they've said that they're not going to increase the budget for the next 2 years. So all the help systems that they're giving people, be it food stamps, welfare, Medicare, none of that stuff is increasing over the next 2 years. which we know by inflation, all of that stuff is going up. So they created another problem, right? But like in America, we push it off till we can't push it off no more. And the reason why they're able to do that, like I was mentioning earlier, what we want to say unite, but America, we vote in the mayor every 2 years, and we just go by the name. You know, the guy's name that we've been voting for, our grandfathers voted for, our mothers, our aunties, we just keep voting these people in. And if you're not willing to, at a local level, change the people that you know are in effect, not doing anything effective for your community, why would anybody take you serious? The arm of the government comes from politicians. It doesn't come from a magic person. So if you're
But
not
it starts
holding the
small though.
politicians accountable,
Well, you see what
say
you're
it again.
saying? It starts even smaller than that because it's like, I'll give you an example. In the UK right now, yeah, we got this big thing with train drivers going on strike and train staff and, you know, National Rail, and everyone's going on strike, innit? Because they want more money. They're saying that the increase of their wage ain't enough to keep up with what's going on in society and keep them living the lifestyle they was living before, innit? So they're not having it. We're striking, we're not coming in. And it's going to mash up the rail service to a certain extent. Then what's going to happen is they're going to bump it up a little bit. Then they're going to keep striking until they get the figure that they want in it. And I'm saying, like, if we're looking at tools that we can leverage against the system, that's a tool that can be used, isn't it? Against any system, not just the overall government system, but just one strategic system. Like, you know, if a lot of black people are in a particular industry, you know, that's one tool that can be used. But that's how black people have to really think about their power dynamics and really think more collectively on the power dynamics. And, you know, why are we all getting into particular jobs? Why is so much black people want to be basketball players? Do you know, like that? Why? Because we
Yeah,
can
but that's what I'm
dominate in
saying.
that
Like,
league. If we
we're
can
not
dominate
even.
in that league, what other leagues can we dominate in? You know, what if all loads of black people realize that we'd be really, really good at, I don't know, bricklaying? What if we all realize that? Why wouldn't it make sense for us to all start getting into bricklaying? Because now we can dominate industries. If it was, you know, electrics, whatever it is, but, you know, if loads of us was getting into things like that, then now we can start controlling. That's what this system is, bro. This is Rome, innit? And you never watched them movies with the Romans, and, you know, you've got the guy who's like, he starts off as like a peasant, like a servant or whatever, and then he finds his way into money and wealth, and now he wants to talk bossy to people. And all of the rich people are looking at him like he's a weirdo, like this guy's too feisty, he's got too big for his boots. But he wants to do that. He wants them to feel that way because all his life they've been talking down to him. That's what you're living in, Kaz. Do you feel me? But it's
Yeah, I got you.
how are we
But that's
collectively thinking about how we're positioning ourselves? Because the ones of us that get positioned 9 times out of 10 are doing this clowning stuff, and it's like they was having a conversation yesterday about these ragdolls. What, they're not ragdolls, the gollywogs and all of that, yeah. And I'm saying to these man, when I see gollywogs, that's what I see. I see a clown. I see a jester, a clown, some type of flipping fool, or, you know, they got like gel clothing on. You feel what I'm trying to say? Other than that, I can only think of a drag queen, because no black man ain't got red lips like that, cause I don't care what no one tells me, innit? And that's how I see it. Like when white people make comedy and they make acting stuff, when they act, they put black stuff on their face to look black, and they'll put on red lipstick because they're clowning around, innit? Same way they'll do it with their own face. They'll put white powder on it and then they'll put lipstick on. That's what they do. It's all clowning, innit? And then once we start to get to understand that, brother, even that's a system. Even that in itself is a system that's been instilled, that's been, you know, renowned for years to put people into certain feelings and put them in certain mindsets. And once we can
But see,
understand the systems and use them to our own benefit and to our own advantage, then we become the ones in power. Do you feel where I'm coming from?
yeah, but the thing of it is like people just and here, especially in America, people just monopolize on our frustration all the time. They create these groups, just like BLM or Black Lives Matter is about to file for bankruptcy, and they got millions of dollars from corporations, from NFL, the NBA, all these different leagues. They got all this different money from different corporate sponsors, UPS, FedEx, Coca-Cola. All these companies were giving these people all kind of money. NASCAR, they had it on the car, and they're filing for bankruptcy. And they did nothing for black people, but they had a whole slogan that didn't make any sense because you never saw them do anything for black people themselves. They didn't do the legislation. They didn't build anything for black people. They didn't help. Like, it was just a bunch of nonsense at some point. But they just were filtering money through, and then they're going bankrupt. It's a nonprofit organization. So how does a nonprofit organization go broke? Right? So you start asking simple questions, and you start seeing that people are so emotional that they get caught up in their emotions that they don't ask like basic questions when you're in your youth. And they take advantage of that because all the older people knew that was BS. You knew that was bullshit. It didn't make any sense. You never saw the head of that person who was in charge of it. They never pushed out anything that they were actually doing, but they capitalized on people's frustrations and their emotions. That's always what happens. You always get these charlatans that come in, and that's what they do. So like I'm less focused on the group setting because that's usually what happens. They get you
Yeah, but
all in your
brother,
feelings.
these groups ain't doing nothing no one's not done before or tried to do before. And that's part of the problem also, in the sense of, I believe that that's where progression comes from. Progression comes from, especially when an oppressed people decides, we're going to go above we're going to go above the grain. We're going to push our limits. We're going to do something that other people ain't doing. That's what we need to be doing. We need to be thinking outside of the box. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? Because if I said to you, all right, in the Asian communities, they got ways of dealing with certain problems. Same way if you're going in the Jerusalem community, they got certain ways of dealing with certain things. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? Same way if I go in the Islamic community, they got certain ways of dealing with certain things. Now, we as black people, we fall under all of these different jurisdictions and banners, yeah? But we don't have our own code of conduct just for our own people, which is one thing that I agree with Brother Kalon. So what do you think about that?
So I think I lost you. Can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me? I think you fell off. Must have fell off. Let's see here. Black propaganda is solution. Yes, I can hear you. Brother Gang must have dropped off. Good organization allows for effective and directive of power. Yeah. I mean, we ain't gonna solve none of this stuff tonight. I mean, it's just more of conversations. People can just be aware of some of the scams that be going on. It's been going on for a long time. Cool, man. See, like I'm out by myself here, man. Thank everybody for the panel, everybody listening. Everybody have a good morning. See you guys tomorrow. Unless the brother trying to come back up here. I don't know if he is. I'll get him in a minute. More of a conversation. I think it's better when it's more of a conversation than people just yelling at you because they don't agree with their particular perspective, which should never be the case because we're not one of anything. We got different musics that we're in, different sports we're in. We're in NASCAR now, we're in golf now, tennis. We got black people doing all kind of stuff, country music. It's just we're across the board with everything, and white people are too. You see white people now playing basketball at a high rate, different sports. I think everything is kind of multicultural. We just got to have these kind of conversations so people can't just stereotype. Let us be stereotyped or we stereotype other people on the other end, because we need people at the end of the day. People just got to be more having conversations. Because the more people we talk to, the more perspectives you get, and the more it kind of busts down stereotypes on both ends. Everybody have a great morning. See you guys tomorrow.